Jaywalks and Punch a Hole as Jaywalks goes over his likings for John Moxley.
My dislikes there. My dislike. I know what you're saying. You
His
set me up
dislikes.
perfectly.
Yeah, go ahead and tell us a little bit about it, Jaywalks.
I feel it's not him. I don't feel it being a real portrayal of somebody he wants to be. He's not Nick Gage. Well, I don't want to compare him to. I can't stand that shit. But he's not Abdul the Butcher or Sheik. You know, he's not even Stone Cold knockoff. He's that kid. He's that kid in ninth grade that gets bullied every day, and everybody beats him up, and he's a punk. He doesn't stand up for himself. And then he moves and goes to a different state, and all of a sudden nobody knows who he is. And he puts on a pair of Timberlands and thinks he's a hard ass and walks around and starts talking and acting much different than he was, to the point where people look, oh wow, this new guy's pretty cool, man. He's bad. He's tough. He's badass. But no one tests him. They only hear his words.
What was your thoughts of him when he was in WWE? Same?
No, not at all. I liked him. He actually played that part. It felt more what's the word? Not magnetic.
More made more sense.
Yeah, transparent. Is transparent the right word? Or more honest?
I feel the Shield fit him for this reason. When you saw them three together, you knew his role was the mouthpiece.
Yeah. Yep.
You could kind of look at Roman and see, well, that's the guy that looks like he'll be the wrestler guy one day. But they fit both in Seth Rollins. I thought they did their best work together, and considering they had New Day together for 6 years, it's pretty upsetting that they couldn't have kept them together more.
Yeah.
Thank you, lovely.
Even when he went solo, I didn't mind him. He wasn't, to me, it wasn't phony. It wasn't fake. As much as he wanted to see Stone Cold.
I didn't love his solo run. I felt like they gave him the championship too quick, because they didn't have any storylines after. Remember when they let him win the world championship?
Yeah, I think that's when Roman was gone, right? When Roman was gone then? Roman had to leave his or something?
Roman was there, but
was he?
He wasn't the one that's liked. Remember, they originally pushed Rollins, and Ambrose got the belt before Reigns.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I kind of forget the whole scenario. But I didn't mind him then. He's taken that character of a slight AEW kind of guy and turned into a wannabe. Wish I was Abdul the Butcher, and I bleed, I drink blood, and I cut your body parts.
Eat your
it's
bones.
Not real, man. That's stupid, man. It's stupid.
Yes.
Take a fork. I'm not saying he wouldn't kill me, but I wouldn't be scared of him. I'd try to kill him first. I would. But Abdul the Butcher or Sheik, I wouldn't fight. Listen, you can kill me. I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try. Maybe I'll hit you a couple times and move around because you're older and you're slower. But if you get me, I'm done. So I'm not going to try. But Moxley doesn't scare me.
Thank you, lovely.
It's a fake gimmick. I don't believe it.
Yeah, go ahead, Lexi vlog. You can share whatever you want in here. Let me pull that up. Yeah, I don't mean to interrupt you if I do, Jaywalks. Some people are.
That's all right. It's all good. It's all good. I don't like Adam Page either, really. But I don't know why he's got to sweat this guy and go toe to toe with him. That's not his style. Also, I liked him when he was more of a wrestler with New Japan when he first started with AEW. This whole wannabe tough shit.
Yeah. Thank you, lovely.
People love him. They love him. But how's he getting away with telling everybody to fuck off on TV and swearing all the time and mouthing the F word and using those water bottles into the crowd after he drinks the water? Just gonna hit somebody. I'd fucking sue him. I would. I'd let MJF throw tequila on me. I'd laugh all day long. With John Moxley, I'd intentionally walk in front of the water bottle and say, oh, "Fuck you, man. Give me some money. I can't stand you. Call me a bitch all you want. Sue him for that. Yeah, definitely. That water in my eye, I can't see."
What up, Marshall? Hey, Marshall, you don't have to put here. Just put PWO.
Aren't you there?
Yeah, I'm over here.
What do you think, man? What do you think about Moxley? You guys, you
usually
see it
around
into
this
his
time,
gimmick?
Punch Hole gets a little tired and
Is he
quiet.
knocked out already? Punch a Hole already doing the gummy gimmick? Oh, that's Mountain Time, right?
No, yeah,
Does anybody agree? I mean, I don't know who's
Punch
here.
Hole doesn't have a gummy gimmick. He just has the.
Yeah, no, that was a joke. I was trying to get this a joke. Yeah.
No, I know.
No, I mean, I don't know. I've never taken.
You believe it? You follow it? You like, oh, why it's cool? Blackpool Combat Club? What?
And that was the wrong use of screw the wrestlers. You shouldn't have used Regal that way while you had him.
Exactly.
Now you don't have Regal.
No. I mean, Daniel Bryan was smart in trying to distance himself from that shit. Willie Yuta, that made his career. If anything, if I was Willie Yuta, then yeah, definitely I'll do whatever you say,
Pat
John.
Pizza Mike.
Whatever you say, John Moxley, I'll do whatever you say.
Oh shit! I gotta name the stream tonight. Whoops.
Name the stream, Bolin. Here's your link. Here's your link, Bolin. Come on down.
I can't wait till BC gets in here. I can tell him I was on bowling.
Looking forward to talking to you, Mr. Bolin, sir. It's Dan Pyros.
No, I don't take him serious though. I mean, he's not believable to me. She just comes off as Stone Cold / Sandman. That's all he is to me.
I like Sandman better than him. He knew he couldn't wrestle. People told him he couldn't wrestle. He didn't try.
He could wrestle.
Everybody
just like this intro.
He thinks he's a wrestler. But I'm he's the best wrestler in the world.
Punch, guess who's coming next?
Brian.
Orange Cassidy.
Jade Cargill.
Smoking.
Now you want to talk about a motherfucker that can't wrestle? Big difference.
Don't care. She's smoking.
Yeah.
She's damn. You kidding me? Fucking.
And I think she got like 2 kids. She got like 2 kids.
I don't get it. Look how she looks after 2 kids, bro. I give her a couple more. She keeps looking like that. She gotta be clean and shit. Damn. I don't. She's taller than me. Though. I'd have to pass. I don't want to look up to some chick. Especially now, you can't call them chicks. Some broad. Oops, can't say that either. Wokeness.
No, she.
The woke.
Yeah.
I think Nia Jax is taller than you though.
That's what I should have named the stream tonight. Was not woke.
So Joe, not to be a racist here, but isn't that more your league? Big fat asses being a brother and shit.
Yeah.
Big broads like that.
Like, there's to see down. Look, man, down south, there's a difference between fine and a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Find that girl some food. You mean?
Like, damn, that bitch fine. Now, see, like down south, when we say that, damn, that bitch fine, that means that her body shape. That's what he mean by fine. Now, if she's beautiful, she's beautiful. But if she's fine, then that means
Nia Jax not fine. Nia
Jax
Jax is very pretty. I wouldn't call her beautiful. She's made up. She's very pretty. Her face is very pretty.
I
but
seen
she's not fine.
her without
Hey,
makeup on.
Cornette,
on
look at the
Instagram.
guy in the ring. Cornette's, I don't know why he said this. He said, Pizzeria Uno, that's the guy in the purple. He said that guy has the biggest ass in the world and the smallest shoulders.
You see, hey, you saying he's burning down the hall, the ramp, and his tits are hitting him in the face. I mean, it's good that Moxley's giving this guy a rub, you know, but I don't know. They screwed with Huggy Bear there. Huggy had
Stu
a
Grayson
good
with a
form.
big move on John Moxley, the plumber. Wheeler Useless jumps in the ring.
We should do commentary one night.
We did on Monday.
Useless is useless. You know, if I was useless and someone said come back to Blackpool Combat Club, I'd be all over it because he's a nobody. I give him credit. He's a wrestler. Give him credit as a wrestler. He's tough. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that he doesn't fit the mold at all. But
Yeah.
they give him an opportunity. He goes with it.
Right. No, good point.
But Daniel Bryan went with it because Regal was his boy, and that was his thing, you know. And then Regal bounced, and I see why Daniel Bryan, he's going to bounce. Go take a vacation, a break. Wish he would come back.
We are the lives. Wait a minute. The Blackpool Combat Club looks like they're going heel. Look at Uno.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely going heel, bro.
This guy does not need to be He needs to just be a stooge. He doesn't need to be a highlighted stooge where he gets matches.
All these weirdos on here, but no fucking goddamn Miro. I'm telling you, Darby Allin ain't gonna be shit without Sting.
Nah, I like Darby. Darby's cool. I like Will
He's
Sting
cool,
too.
but
I on the mic.
I mean, think about
Darby-
this.
Pretty good in the mic earlier.
Who puts the butts in the seats when Darby and Sting come together? Darby by himself or when he's with Sting?
I mean, initially, earlier, way back when, Sting definitely helped the most. Unless you were an indie guy, you didn't really know about Darby was.
Well, yeah. But at the same time,
I
think Darby would have been fine by himself. I really do.
Yeah, me too, because Darby had the indie following, and the Sting thing worked itself out because he became, he got hired because he had black and white paint, and they teamed him up just because of black and white paint. That's all it was, but it's good for him. But Darby Allin's over. He can
So what you
definitely
saying?
get over what I was saying.
They're conditioning him to be the next Sting.
No, not
in
at all.
AEW?
Not at all. No. I'm saying the comparison of their makeup and the facial shit, the face paint.
Yeah, that's
all
what I'm saying. They're trying to
No,
like
he's
do
not
like
going to
a
be a Sting guy.
little
No,
carbon
he's not going to be a
copy.
Sting guy. No,
No, I mean their own
no.
version. That's what I mean, like their own version of it.
I wouldn't say that. I think Darby Allin would probably say, no, I'm not going to be a Sting knockoff or a Darby Allin, my version of Sting. I'm going to be the first Darby Allin. That's the kind of guy he is. No, I don't see it at all. I see it. It's like it had to be a coincidence. Sting was a big name, and no one thought he'd ever go anywhere, And that's Tony Khan's first real major hire, wasn't it? Big $30 million a year contract. Whoa, it's Sting. It worked out. Got Darby, help, but he would have been fine without it. Agree or no?
I don't know. I mean, as far as those guys, like, do you see him as a world champion?
Darby Allin?
Yeah.
In AEW, I do the way he just talking to Mike. Do I believe in him being like that? No, not at all. Would I push him like that if I was an owner and the crowd pops that he gets? Yes, because people that are fans of AEW like that, loyal fans like that, they like that shit.
Okay, what small guy? What small guy?
But Wardlow, would Wardlow with a real WWE name, not like Wardlow's not a real name, but I'm saying if he's something not Wardlow, I don't know, something more stronger, more a name that he could go on the Tonight Show and be not Wardlow, or maybe be Warren
I know.
Lord or something like that.
What up, DJ Eric?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Wardlow, you can forget about him.
Darby Allin, they'll push him. They'll push him out. Same with Ricky Starks. I don't see either one of those guys being like major world champions. But
I think
10 years
Wardlow,
from now, I think they weigh 225 pounds, maybe. Sure. But AEW.
Darby Allin is more over than Wardlow. Wardlow's career is like done.
Oh, he's fucked up now. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, you love the opening? I did. The opening was good, DJ Eric. You're right. They should have been doing stuff with those guys. It's AEW's fault for never really just focusing in on the Jungle Boys and shit.
They did. They did.
Jungle Boys. MJF leaving off the show with the mic and
Not the way they were supposed to, Punch.
They need to stop doing those stupid tag teams. These Jungle Hook. What was that one with Wardlow and Ward
That's
Joe?
what I mean by watering them down. Exactly.
Come on, man.
Exactly, Punch.
Ward Joe and Jungle Hook. That was two dumbass fucking names. Tag team names that no one's never wanted, never asked for.
Tony Khan needs to make them for the main event for Double or Nothing. I don't know about main event. 4-ways aren't great. Maybe you have.
Who said that? No.
DJ Eric. Maybe you have
No,
some of them.
Those 4 guys to the main event? No, absolutely not.
Maybe highlight all 4 of them at the next pay-per-view, but don't put them all in the same match. Maybe you have a branch of matches.
I know he knows wrestling, but that's absolutely a bad idea.
Well, sometimes people, not everyone's gonna have the same ideas. I was
Well,
the one
shit,
that
Joe,
said in
I
the
don't agree with
beginning
them, that's all.
they should have made Orange Cassidy heel in the beginning and put him with Jericho in the very beginning when like COVID was here. They should have never had Orange Cassidy be a good guy as long as he was. He would have been a better
He's still
heel
over
with
as a
Jack
good guy.
Swagger
He's
as his
still
bodyguard.
over. He's still over now as a babyface, and he's got plenty of time to be a heel. With the best friends there, being all jealous, he can turn on best friends anytime and be a great heel.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, he's over, but he was getting to be a little bit more over than he is now, I think. At one point. And they watered it down. But I think COVID helped. Wasn't just AEW's fault. COVID really slowed AEW down. Because their promotion is.
But like you said, with Darby Allin and Jungle Boy and who we're talking about right now, I already forgot who we're talking about. Damn it.
Punch, here's my girl right here.
Who are we just talking about? For real, I honestly forgot.
Who was I just talking about? We were talking about the four wrestlers.
Yeah, what person were we just talking about? I forgot the individual we were talking about. I honestly forgot who we were just talking about. Who was it?
Oh, we were talking about Guevara, Jungle Boy, MJF.
Jungle Boy, damn it. Oh, Darby Allin.
Darby.
Oh, Orange Cassidy. Orange Cassidy.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, what was I going to say? Damn it, fuck.
I think AEW needs cruiserweight.
Okay, so my apologies, sorry, I forget shit. So COVID slowed AEW down. I definitely agree, but I think people like Jungle Boy who didn't talk, Darby Allin who didn't talk, and who talked about Orange Cassidy who never talks, they benefited because COVID didn't have any audience and no one was there. They'd have to entertain people with their words because they don't talk.
Good morning, Rin.
They benefited from it.
Thank you, Rin. Well, I think Jade Cargill looks great.
I just said she's hot, fucking bunchable like Nia Jax.
But I don't get why they keep putting her in these squash matches and they don't put her in an actual angle with one of the serious women.
Someone should be an angle, but someone's going to teach her how to work, how to wrestle like that,
She's green as fuck right now.
I know. But they shouldn't have like Rio beating up the broad.
Oh, this looks awkward. Did you see that boot? That boot looked awkward. She is one hell of a woman, though. Look at that leg.
I know, bro. Seriously, she's smoking. I wouldn't want her forehead so shredded.
Thank you, Rin. Thank you, Vera. Thank you, ladies.
Shout
out to Rin Chi.
Ladies.
Dude, her forehead shredded. I love that like that. She's sitting on my fucking face.
Well, at least it was a squash that quick.
I'm telling you, she's the female Goldberg in the AEW. That's what they're building her as.
Yeah, but Goldberg's rise was a little bit better. At least Goldberg had 3 moves you could get into. She don't got 3 moves.
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is that's their Goldberg. She's trying to be the Goldberg of the women's division.
Look, it says 54-0. Right now, maybe somebody walks out, but here comes, okay. Yeah, you need to have
I want to see Maria Shaffer injure somebody. That's what I want to see. She can't wrestle at all. I love that.
Here comes Renee Moxley Good to interview her. Let me see what they say. Oh, she grabbed.
Who's it? A big name's gonna come out, protect her from Canada. Who is it?
Why is she doing that to her?
Because she's been doing a lot of like kissing people and shit like that. Like trying to get a little heat by doing the clip dance, that kind of shit.
Oh, here comes somebody, Valkyrie. Okay, they're finally getting her in one. I thought since they were doing a promo after, they would put her in.
Yes, I just said that. That's what I said. Someone's going to be coming out. Big names got to be coming out. Canada. And that's what it is. Yep.
Another distraction. Damn.
It's Taya Valkyrie.
I just said, bro. It's fucking awesome.
John Morrison's girl. She's sexy as fuck, too. I remember watching her wrestle against John Morrison, her husband. She wrestled her husband. He put her through a table.
She's going to beat Jade. She'll be the one to take the championship. She'll be the one. Because, I mean, unless her or Tully Blanchard's chick there, there's nobody, a big name, strong, following, and they're not going to hire Blanchard. So she could be the one. If they ain't going to deal with the WWE girls that they hired over
I don't like that WWE didn't do anything with her.
Neither do I. I tested they got rid of her. They never should have. Great following. She got a great label name in Mexico. I don't love her, but I loved her on Lucha. It was awesome.
What up?
But
What
she
up,
see eye to
Pedro?
eye. Watch your back.
I like Valkyrie. She's fucking hot.
Yeah, she's got a look, doesn't she?
Yeah, I like that new lady they got, that thick one. She kind of hot myself.
Oh, they're
See-
gonna have her
see,
do a move.
Yeah, she's doing the glam slam. Jade's move.
What's her name? Jaywalks? You know her name? I
Who?
look her up on Twitter. That girl I was talking about.
Blue Eyed
That
Diva,
thick
yeah,
one?
she's fantastic.
I forgot. Hold on, I gotta look at
Blue Eyed
that
Diva,
one.
that one?
Listen,
That one? Is she doing
Yeah.
DX's chop? She's doing.
Legendary wrestler Taz just said, "You don't disrespect the champ." Jade Cargill and Valkyrie looks like they're gonna be in a thing.
That's a you need somebody that
I
can.
wonder if we're gonna see the female NWO tonight.
Tony Schiavone now with Ricky Starks.
What do you think? You guys think that Ty is the one who's they're going to bring in to take Jade's strap?
That's
They
her
ain't got nobody
name,
else.
bro. Willow. That's her name. Jaywalks.
Oh, Nightingale, yeah, I like her personality. She's pretty, but I still don't like it because her ass is too big. Not my style, bro. But I'd rather bang her than Nia Jax, man.
Punch, you got to talk into the mic. They can't hear you out there.
Punch, talking to the mic, you dumbass.
Hey, you can't hear it because y'all haven't donated yet. That's why.
A donut in my ear?
Well, I can't hear you.
Oh, well, shit.
If I can't hear you, then it's pointless for.
Exactly. Kick him out. Put him in Granny's room now. He's snoring. I can hear you snoring already.
I hear Jaywalks. Excellent.
Thank you.
After he was
Well,
over
it
there
took me a
bitching
year.
about his earbuds earlier.
Hey, why you gotta make fun of me, bro? You know, I thought you and I talked about personal, keep it down low between you and I. I never said talking about my personal business and how I can't charge my beats. Huh?
I told you stop talking beats by
I don't tell
Nova.
anybody how you masturbate every night to giggle pickles. I keep that in the down low. I don't tell nobody.
What up,
How
BC?
you got
I was
giggle
on
pickles all
Bolin's show
all over your
yesterday.
wall.
That's why I wasn't
That
live. I
was
went on
good.
Bolin's for his birthday bash.
That has never been validated, proven as well.
Bro, I put picture of Discord, bro, okay? It wasn't validated.
No, Jaywalks is not the sheriff. Jaywalks is just Jaywalks. Sheriff
Then
is
you have
Whitehead.
Bowen said, who said I'm the sheriff?
He was the
Well,
sheriff
so.
of Hardy's.
Oh, one face.
Well,
Always on.
he's on the Vera Global.
Hey, I'm gonna say, just you hear Bolin talk last night? This is something he said. Well, he called Sheriff's boss. They can't socialize for 3 years, so he put
Well,
that returning over against the guy.
It wasn't that he let me on, BC. He asked me to come on. I just said, all right.
So did I hear that correctly, Pesh? The stream last night when they were talking about Sheriff and Bolin got like a restraining order against the guy, and he can't come down for 3 years. That's facts.
Right.
All right, man.
Time for me to make some dinner.
Yeah, I'll give Bolin a call and ask the question. I'll ask him. I think if Pesh is best friends back in the mix, you know the answer. Pay attention.
I don't think he'll take your call.
I'm a vampiro, so he'll take my call. I was a rude around vampiro, you bitch. Especially, can you answer my question, bro?
I can't. Sometimes you got to slow down, man. You went so fast I couldn't make it out.
I got you. Okay. Did I hear Bolin correctly? He said that he talked to Sheriff's supervisor and he got a restraining order against the guy for 3 years or whatever the hell. He got a restraining order against the guy.
Yeah.
Is that true? Like,
I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean,
I think
could
Sheriff.
see it.
I think Sheriff would have came in here and told us right away.
That's what, and I thought you would know. That's what I'm saying. I don't.
Yeah, I would think
That's
Sheriff would come in here and tell us.
Well, maybe his line of work, he wouldn't be talking about it. You know what I mean? Think about it. Right? If it's true, it's real facts, and it really is an issue.
If it's true, I would think
documentation.
if it's true, we would have to ask Sheriff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I think that, yeah, we have to ask him. I don't think he would disclose that information, because if there's documentation, something on file with that behind his name, with his career, that wouldn't be something you'd be discussing anywhere, let alone Discord with people all across the country. You know?
Yeah.
Man, I'm glad I didn't take Philadelphia. Shit.
Huh?
I was saying I'm glad I didn't take Philadelphia.
Why the Cavs winning?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta this way. Reverend said, have me ask you who you're betting, and I bet the opposite. That's how I make money, I guess. Whatever. One time on the fucking stream, like almost like a co-starring, co-hosting, a second sitting, a third seat, fourth member. Behind the guy,
Here's
the guy.
What happened last week. Here's what happened last week. This is how Wardlow lost.
I wish I could be Bob Hazelwood or something. I wish I had like big giggle pickles and had cancer, or could fucking kill people and have them in my trunk, have some popularity. No respect.
All you gotta do is
a little. Is this Hops TV?
Keep talking. No, pay attention. Fuck that, man. This, man. I'm gonna go write my diary. You know.
Is all you gotta do, Jaywalks, is shave your head, and then you can do the gimmick.
Should I get a wig and have my hair come out? I try to get leukemia. What does she have? Cancer?
Allegedly.
Yeah, but she did have cancer. You can have there's so many different forms of cancer. It's crazy. She had cancer like on her lymph nodes or whatever the hell. So if you have cancer, you get the thing removed. It's still cancer. It's still the word. It's still there. It's
look,
still
they're pretty. Look, they're doing the gimmick that happened to Wardlow. Look, somebody stole the belt.
Yeah, Q did. What did QTV people did? They said it last week.
Yeah, we got worked.
I don't think it's true though. I think his car was broken into, and they're saving face by making an angle because.
They're trying to
What up, Whitehead? We were just talking about you.
Hey,
Jaywalks, did you want to ask him?
Yeah. Is he there?
Yeah, he's there.
I don't know if you can hear me. Obviously, that's the. So, listening to Boland's show last night, Boland mentioned.
I was on Boland's last night.
Yeah, can you explain what I thought I heard him say to you? It's there in the stream. Was that he spoke to the sheriff's supervisor and like has a 3-year restraining order. I don't know if it was a work gimmick or whatever the hell, because he was talking about how the sheriff wouldn't be able to be around if Boland came on the show, and
he basically said he was talking to your bosses, Sheriff. I don't know if that's true or not.
But I don't know exactly. It's one thing to do the whole white swan shit, the Trump shit, and January 6th shit, but making a comment like that's out of line. Your career and that kind of shit. If it's true, it's not something you disclose or want in your file, so I can see why you wouldn't say anything. But just curious.
Here comes Jeff Jarrett, ladies and gentlemen. So they're having this match to start hour 2. Schmidt might be. Problem is, Schmidt usually comes in when you're sleeping, Sheriff. By the time Schmidt comes in, everyone's always passed out. We're usually in here smoking dope, causing trouble. Well, he didn't answer it, but yeah. Zeke gone to XFL? Why is Zeke going to the XFL? I doubt that.
Who?
Ezekiel Elliott.
He's trash anyways. Well, who's going to pick him up to pay him? Brown's going to pick him up?
He said no comment. Who is this Kenny you're talking about?
And then there's your answer right there. That's cruel, man. You don't say that kind of shit.
The one that you sent the dog food to.
Exactly.
I said, how is Brad doing? Go find him. He's probably drunk.
That's what we need him for. We want to have some fun. Entertain us.
Cowboys cut Zeke. Well, it's good to see you, Sheriff.
I always thought Troy Pollard was better. Tony Pollard, whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't Sheriff and I. Sheriff and I had a dispute before Punch-O came in the mix. That was Giggle Pickles, right? Was it her man? Didn't I take Giggle Pickles from him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, okay, all right. Well, she's doing good, Sheriff. She still has 2 teeth only.
She still only eats her. You still gotta peel out her food. You gotta get a burger, put it in the blender, mix it with a little bit of
Why
water
the
so
hell
she
is
can
there
eat
2
it.
belts in his? Why does he have 2 belts?
The ones that changed the belts, and they're all Atlantic stupid belts, an international belt now. It's a way of
Sheriff
20
put
pounds
hi,
getting.
LOL. Shout out to Sheriff.
Tell the Sheriff, why that? The white swan killing, dog food feeding, bowling, licking, loving, motherfucking hero.
Meth
Black
loving
Swan.
female.
Black Swan, White Swan, Trump loving, January 6th hating, bowling, skating.
Hey, this is going to be
dating.
the review. I can't wait to hear Cornette review this match because he likes Jarrett and he hates Pockets.
He'll
And this is
present
his
Jarrett and say,
single.
"Listen, I
This
like the
is
guy, but the
Jarrett's
guy's
single
5 years old."
debut. This is his first singles match. Double J Jeff Jarrett, folks, son of Jerry Jarrett, will be going against freshly squeezed Orange Cassidy.
And I know like Cornette hates Orange Cassidy, but I think he can wrestle. He got rid of that stupid pocket shit. I think he's a good wrestler.
I don't hate him. I just don't think.
Cornette.
I wish they would have did some different stuff with him. That's all.
Yeah, I wish they'd give rid of Gimmick now and turn him heel, like you said, turn him heel and have him wrestle because he can wrestle. You know.
Well, at least if you made him heel when those times were slow and you didn't want guys wrestling, you could have just had him walk out with Hager. He didn't need to wrestle.
Yeah, but he benefited from COVID though, because he didn't have to talk because he didn't talk. He didn't have to talk. He benefited from COVID because no one was there. So he entertained people the way he was, just being himself, which is now.
Dad says Jarrett's about 59-60. He looks great. Look at him right now. Jaywalks doing the strut. He's doing the strut.
Oh no, I love Jarrett like that, but all the talent Tony Khan has accumulated, I don't see it. You know, that's why there's.
Hey, did you see that guy who got on TV because he held his sign up? I've never seen a guy more happier.
He's gonna get up and you look all like you strut right now. Yeah, I love it.
Oh shit!
No, he can like that. That right there is better than 90% of the talent in AEW. He's more entertaining, more interesting, and he's 60 years old, and he's doing the same kind of steroid cycle that Billy Gunn does. I wish I could get their deal. Why didn't I get a Republican connection? He's in jail. Like Cornette will criticize the whole, put someone in the ropes and just push them like that, and they keep running.
I'm trying to see how much G-Cash did I win on Best Cure Show since I won that little duck race.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you should be nice and just donate it, but you can do whatever you want with it.
Donate it to Jake.
It's one of the women. Donate it to the women. That's how they do that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can do whatever, Punch. If you need the money, get it. I know times are rough.
Nah. Times are rough at the shelter, motherfucker. I need my little Whataburger Jr.
You're shopping now.
That goddamn Hardy shit ain't cutting it, Jaywalks. That bitch over there be slacking. Bitch be putting that shit in her little panties.
You don't get an OnlyFans cut like I do, bro.
Only 2 subscribers is you, Michelle.
Did you ever get that money from the video with you licking her toes? Did you ever get that money from that dude?
No.
When she was pissing on you and you were licking her toes, and she had a burger in her mouth. Then you have people like they were I'll pay more for it. What's it called? Like an auction, $5 to death, and raising the $100 you're gonna get, something like that?
No, that was for the exclusive members only.
Don't
I
be
wasn't
joking
part of
around,
that.
bro.
I
Me
wasn't part of
serious.
that
Did you ever get the
class.
money for the video or not? No, like
No?
significantly. You make jokes all day long. I'm asking a serious question. The video of you and Giggle Pickles, the one you're licking her toes. Did you get that guy pay you or no?
I think that's when I got COVID.
All right, I gotta go let the dog out.
Playing love doggo. I ain't fucking used to it. You can always ask me questions. I gotta be serious to you, and I ask you a question. Why your relationship with Giggle Pickles, and you can't fucking be real about it. Just throw me into the bus. About my heads, my beats by not bowling, but my trade beats, and I can't keep them charged and make fun of me there. But no, I keep Giggle Pickles. I keep that to myself. I don't throw you to the bus. I don't make fun of you. I support you. I'm a good friend. If you're happy, you're in love. Listen, I'm a friend to the end, bro. Bro code. But I can't be honest, man. Try to make you look silly. Let's talk about Jaywalks.
What up, Bang Alfie?
Fuck, bro. I'm afraid of you.
I don't want to take her away from you and Sheriff.
No, see, okay. Now Sheriff's involved. I never should have brought Sheriff's name like a joke. Sheriff, this is what I deal with, Sheriff. This fucking guy made a video of Giggle Pickles licking her toes, and she was eating a burger, and then she pissed on him. And
oh, yeah, damn, motherfucker. He didn't say that the first time, man. You talking about pissed on him. He didn't say piss on him.
She pissed on you. I did say that's why I thought you were Mac. I told everybody. I did say it a couple minutes ago. Play that feedback. That's why I thought you were Mac. I told everybody. No one knew that, bro. That video. You just told people you were looking at her toes.
Hello, G talks to me. Thank you, my lady.
I must have missed that one. That must have came out after I saw the other video of y'all two. I must have missed that one. The last one I seen was you and her eating canned beans on the side of the road.
Here we go.
Sheriff said, "Why is Jaywalks talking about my girl?"
Bunch of old videos with her licking her fucking toes. She pissed on in the video. She had two guys trying to outbid each other for the video. Sick pig. You trying to make somebody handicap like that?
And she knows that I'm a low baller, so buy low, sell high, like Kenny does with the AMC stock.
$5 a death, baby. Get that Happy Meal.
Nice, yeah.
AMC isn't even a mention no more.
No.
That's like a ghost over there.
Yeah. At all. I can't wait. If he was to do a clip show here, I'm gonna ask him about it. How's that AMC doing for you, Kenny? Block puncher hoes. Block puncher idiots comment.
I'm gonna tell him on one condition: as long as Reverend's allowed to do it with me.
Oh my god! All right, so I'm drinking milk, right? You just fucking spit it everywhere when you said black puncher hose comment. That's fucking.
Yeah, what he said. Black puncher hose comment.
The last clip show I used some of Puncho's clips. There was 2 clips that Puncho sent me that I used.
I'm very glad that I didn't spit all of this piece of art that I'm working on.
I forgot about that. You remember that, Punch, when I used your clips?
Yeah.
The one clip I used was they had this black dude, and he was talking about how he was a part of the Democratic Party, and he was talking about what has happened to him.
Boss man's a racist, though, so,
We probably won't see Boss Man tonight. I think he's at the hospital.
Yeah, so much love to you.
Nah, he was driving back home or something. He was in here earlier. He said he was driving back home. Or he was on the highway.
You're catching the stream later on, like the Howard Stern show kind of thing, replaying it. Hoping he's okay, but.
Now, my question's going to be, Cornette, are you going to tell Double J to fuck off because he's doing a match with Pockets like you've told everybody else? He always says, fuck you, thank you for coming. If you go against Pockets. Wait a minute, comes Double J. Oh, he's doing Flair. Oh, no, not Flair. He's going for the sharpshooter. No, don't let this guy kick out of a sharpshooter. See, this is what you call disrespecting wrestling. You're going to have Double J, a 60-year-old, put your champion in sharpshooter, and he's able to reverse it like Shawn Michaels did. Look at him. That was with the Shawn Michaels screw job thing. What the hell? If you put fucking Pockets in a sharpshooter, he should tap out. That's disrespecting the sharpshooter. Bret Hart should be pissed.
Okay, what about the DDT?
Are they going to seriously put the belt on Jarrett and use the knee injury as a reason why Cassidy
Well,
uses
the
the belt to
DDT I could see them using. I know it was a finisher at one time, but it kind of faded from a finishing move. I don't mind the DDT being used because it's actually a good-looking move. And wrestling shouldn't go away from good-looking, easy moves. Like, you should have a stunner in there somewhere.
Okay, what about the super kick? That was a finisher for a couple of people back then. Now it's just
The Young Bucks and the Usos have overused it, but the thing is, those guys have nothing else but to do that. What up, Boss Man? Boss Man's checking in from D.C.
Boss Man's in the hizzy, too.
What's up, big boss man? Cracking on from Georgia. The hizzy. The boss man is in the hizzy. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Are you serious? They're going to put the belt in Jarrett?
No, they're not. They're not. They would just kill this whole thing they're doing with Orange Cassidy. It wouldn't make any sense. Even though it would make sense for Double J to beat a guy like this, I don't think they're beating pockets yet. It's like, what are you going to do with him next?
I don't think they are either because that's Tony Khan's boy, but I can see it happening because Tony Khan's a fucking weirdo. And would do something that makes no sense, like putting Jarrett the belt on him.
They do a lot of no sense things. You're right.
he's a fucking mark. That's what he is. You don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's just a mark.
And that's disrespectful to all the other talent in the locker room.
Only reason why I can see them wanting to do this match is they feel that Double J could do more for Pockets than Pockets could do for Double J.
I don't know. Even just imagine even being Jay Lethal, someone so close to these guys.
Like, I look at Double J, I don't blame him. A couple years ago, you would have never thought he was going to be in a ring again.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I can't blame Double J for doing this right here.
Bro, they're doing the same fucking shit that they said they weren't going to do when WWE was doing. They're pushing these old guys. Get these old guys out of there. I mean, you got all this young talent.
Good morning, beautiful Lale Garcia.
Once again,
What's
despite
up,
my
my dear?
statement, I'm trying to say that, and no one pays attention. I'm saying that I'm not important. You don't even acknowledge me. Acknowledge me, Jake. Listen, I've been saying it the whole time. Even being Jay Lethal, somebody who's close to those guys, he goes home to see his wife at night, and he's got to be telling his wife behind closed doors, what the fuck? They're pushing a 50-year-old guy before me. He can't say that, but imagine being the guys who do say that. Why do they push this guy over all the talent they have back there?
Well, Jay Lethal ain't no spring chicken either.
He was a phenomenal wrestler. He can do it all. He can do it all, spring chicken or not.
Yeah, but I mean, you got all these young guys, Sammy Guevara, Darby Allin.
Yeah, well,
and you're pushing Samoa Joe.
Hobbs and Wardlow.
You're pushing Samoa Joe, Jeff Jarrett.
Hey, listen.
John Paul.
Don't steal it. My only black friend. Listen, I never said it's got to be a younger individual. I just said that guy's name. I just said that person's name. That's all I said. But yeah, I agree. I wouldn't want to see more Sammy Guevara, but Hobbs. What about Miro? We can go on and on. Jarrett over anybody.
I'm still looking for me. I don't know where he at. That motherfucker's on a milk carton.
I miss Miro. That's what
All right, you are the.
That motherfucker on
You're
a
my
paper
favorite.
milk carton.
Who's a badass? You do know my only black friend. It's not even a joke, bro. You know that, right, Punch?
Right. I appreciate that, brother.
Shout out to John Paul. We're watching a little AEW tonight, John. Feel free to turn
John
on
Paul, where you been,
TBS.
John Paul? I heard you. Hey, ask John Paul a question. Bowen asking about him last night.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays free for all Fridays going forward. But Mondays and Wednesdays will be our watch along days when the pay-per-views are not. So we'll at least get the Raw watch along and the Dynamite watch along. And Friday's free for all. We might have Rampage on in the background to hear Punch's commentary.
I'm not learning the guitar. I can't sing. I'm not getting cancer. I'm not taking my shirt off. I'm not getting OnlyFans chin. I'm none of that.
Now, if you noticed, we are actually not on a delay. This is YouTube TV. I stepped it up. 1, 2, 3. I got rid of cable, and I went to YouTube TV.
Count it.
Your boy. No!
Ah, damn it. That was funny.
Hey, you know what? That means that if you're watching a show or whatever, you can just put it on Discord.
Don't
They have you
Wait a
check
minute,
your
I put my earpiece in so I can hear. Wait a minute! Ladies and gentlemen, are you seeing this? Punch, are you watching? It's Trent Beretta! One of the best friends!
You'd think I wasn't good looking or something like that.
That's what I thought. Those guys brought Orange Cassidy down. Trent Beretta, fucking Fuck Taylor, Chuck Taylor, whatever you want to call him. Cornette calls him Fuck Taylor.
Yeah,
To me, it's like they're focusing more on the people that recently signed than the ones they already fucking have.
How do you do the Superman punch? You lose the Superman punch. That's horrible.
Thank you, John Paul.
Well, how do you lose to the claw, motherfucker?
It's stupid. No, it's horrible. Are you going
I
to
was
ask John Paul
actually on
what Paul
Boland's
said?
show yesterday, believe it or not,
You
for his
punch King,
birthday.
maybe?
They sent me a link. It was kind of weird.
You think the Superman punch stupid? So what do you think about the claw? That's stupid too. That's more dumb. That's more stupid right there.
I agree.
The claw.
Change my hand to punch
Just putting your fucking palm, like, nah, that's dumb. But back then you had to sell it. I
Mark
always
Lane says,
wondered
how
if
much
the
does it cost? Oh, remember
I always
remember
wondered
that
how much.
reminds me of the Bolin hustle he had. Bolin would get a YouTube TV, and you could have like 4 other
yeah.
people on it, and he would get 20 ahead, which is a good idea.
pays
It
for
cost
itself.
$64. But fuck, we get Raw, we get Dynamite, we get Rampage. I don't know if they do Fox on here or not. Would YouTube TV do Fox, Jaywalks?
Yeah, they should.
I'm sure it has all your local channels.
We will definitely be watching this. I think I might not be live that night just so I could check that show out and actually listen to it. All Access starts March 29th, folks. Mark your calendars. Get your Jim Cricks together. Let's win. Let's win the day. Let's Kenichi that wah. Let's show Brad how serious we really are.
Imagine just doing like a movie watch along.
YouTube needs to lighten up on the rules. They need to let you just broadcast shit. If it's on YouTube. If it's on YouTube, you should be able to broadcast it if you're on YouTube.
I ain't no fucking role player, motherfucker. I ain't no fucking role player. Backseat person. Third co-host. Acknowledge me. Fuck you. Going back to Steel Toe. Been asked 1,000 times. John Paul. Paul asked a question. No one fucking listens to me. If I giggle pickles as a girlfriend, I still have some respect still. Even my dog's barking at me. See if I can tell me what to do. Don't talk to me like that. I have no friends already. Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. Daisy, Pablo.
Barely hear you, Jaywalks.
No, he wanted you to ask John Paul about the bowling, being on bowling.
Okay, I love it. Hey, pause, hold on. I was my dad for a little while, but no one's laughing though. Boss man, he fucking say hello to me. I ain't no respect on him.
What's that?
What'd he say?
Motherfucker, you called him racist at first.
Boss man said hi to everybody.
You're my only black friend I have. I appreciate you being friends with me. That's real.
Yeah, you know how it is, man.
Wish I had more people that were friends who were black. Teach me how to dance. Thank you. See, my material does work. If you pay attention to it, it does work. It's quick. It's off the cuff. It's actually written down, but I don't remember
On a
all that.
napkin.
No, in a folder, bro. Behind the videos I make of Jake checking out. Also, hold on, stop talking. Okay, Daisy and Pablo can't hear you barking from Massachusetts to Ohio, okay? They can't hear you. Is Daisy here?
Wait a minute, here
Bowser?
comes the Acclaimed.
Oh, shit.
Fucking Roman Reigns, you.
Maybe we'll see the Elite. Or are they only on Rampage only?
No, the Elite should be on your Dynamite show. You don't got enough stars to just put them on Rampage.
Well, no, I was asking because CM Punk was exclusively on Rampage when he first came out.
Yeah, they fucked up the Acclaim, too. Took the belt off the Acclaim for the Gun Club? Come on, are you serious?
I'm not
Yeah.
back on there. It was like a one-night only thing. What happened was Bob said it was Bob's idea, and then Bob sent the link, and then somebody was in the chat saying I didn't have the balls to go on there.
Yeah, fuck
And when they
Barclay.
said I didn't
Barclay,
have the
was one
balls to
talking
go
about you.
on there, that's when I went on.
Barclay, I was the one talking about you because you were bad-mouthing Pesci in the show. Wasn't Pesci talking about you? Jaywalks, the Empiros, the Enforcer. I was saying stuff about you because I don't know you at all, but I was just saying the same stuff you were saying about us because you don't know us.
Well, we found
That's all
out
it
that
was.
Barkley's actually a watcher of the show.
Am I
He was
fucking
saying
talking
stuff
about-
in the chat, so he actually watches the show. We appreciate that.
Creepy.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the Outcast.
I gotta love running. No, someone punch a hole. Can you call me punch a hole? I need to talk to somebody on a serious line. I need 1-800 Samaritans. Boss man, are you here?
Mossman's here.
Oh,
Mossman's barely here.
How you doing?
So
For real? How's today go? I don't know what to say. How'd today go?
Wait a minute, they're cutting a promo. They're trying to be like the NWO.
How's Daz doing? How did today go, bro?
Oh, we didn't get off here. I didn't get up here till like 1 a.m. and I had to get up at 6. And I had to drive to DC, like a 4-hour drive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How did you settle in? Is that what happened? Like, you settled in there or something?
Hung out with my dad and then came to my aunt's house. Kicking back right now.
Gotcha.
Man.
Where did you drive
Ruby
from?
Riot just said, what do we do with bitches that aren't housebroken? She just said there would not be a division if it wasn't for them. And she called herself a miracle.
I'm gonna call my mother. Mommy.
She said, listen up, fat people, listen up. Is that their go-to now? Is everybody sleeping?
No, I'm here.
We got granny nominees?
Maybe Punch. That's only 8:30 for Punch.
Punch has been asleep this last 45 minutes. You know, believe it or not, BC, not much. I mean, I was on there for like a good hour or whatever, but I kind of know what not to bring up in front of him to get him upset. So he was kind of just we brought up some old times, and he asked me a few questions, and not much. He offered to do my show. I was shocked. He goes, "Oh, come do your show sometime." I was like, "Well, my only interest would be doing a clip show." I'd put Reverend Robbins on that show. But who knows? He just said that he was being nice. You know me, I'm never going to be mean. So, well, according to Brad, I'm very mean. But Pablo, stop it, man. Enough's enough. Learn to go out when she goes out. Thank you, John Paul. I appreciate that. I didn't bring up AMC, but what did I say? I did bring up some other things, though. Well, that's what he said. He goes, "You think you could calm the trolls down for one night?" I go, "Kenny, why do you call them trolls? You don't even know who they are. That's very rude." No, it's just kind of out of the blue. It really was. Did Riho just run to the wrestling ring with a steel pipe?
Oh my god. See, bro, this shit here.
What up, Denise?
This fake ass fucking.
He actually, John Paul, he did bring you up. They said, he goes, "You know what happened to John Paul?" I just had no idea. You'd have to ask him. I re-listened to the old show when AMC was at 72 and Pesci begged him to take some of the profit. Ah! There you guys have it. I go, because this is how I was looking at it. I go, well, if you're not a millionaire right now, and you're saying you're looking at a millionaire, then maybe we should take some of that out. And you know what he said? He said the stocks don't work that way. And that's when I was like confused. And then I felt I was getting misinformation somewhere, or he wasn't telling me something. So then I stopped bringing it up. Because I'm like, wait a minute, what do you mean you can't? What stock market you playing with? The Cookie Monster, Sesame Street? Wall Street? AMC's at now $4.21 a share. Well, they did split something. But yeah, it's dead. He should have took the profit. I would have been out of there.
He did took the profit. He was working, yo.
That's the one thing I could believe. I could believe him saying, "Hey, you're dumb to do that," but then somebody had to have gotten in his ear, get that cash out of there. It was a smart thing to do. I mean, I didn't have no money like he had in there. I just had a couple shackles. So my shit was always just going to be, it was like a scratch off. $300
He said he
scratch
had
off.
9,000 shares in there.
I thought it was 5, but maybe it is 9. Or maybe
No, he
5
said
was
like
his
8
cut.
to 9,000 shares.
What happened, Jaywalks? What, Jaywalks? Hello?
He said, hold on. He was at the drive-thru at Subway.
Drive through at Subway.
I'm just talking shit. Well, at least I like the fact that I
Well,
can
I
hear the
try to
shit.
tell Jaywalks, sometimes when you talk fast, you can't understand him. I can't understand him half the time. That's why you always just hear me go, yeah, what up?
I can't hear Jaywalks. He talks so fast. That's why I just go, yeah. I know, bro. I know you don't acknowledge me. I know you blow me off. You just sit on stream. That's why you're on my diary almost every night. My feelings, my tears.
No, I don't blow you off. I can't understand you sometimes. You got to speak clearer.
Stop being mean to me. Stop being mean. Right here. John Paul, thank you for acknowledging me. I got some mute.
What the fuck is this? Fake ass Rey Mysterio.
It's actually he's been around for a little bit. He's actually a good wrestler, Phoenix, Ray Phoenix.
Wow. Ray Phoenix, Rey Mysterio. Okay.
But Ray, yeah, it's one of the Rays. Oh, look at this one, Punch.
Oakley, who?
I am going easy on him. He's not really crying. Tolliver said, "Oh, yeah, he's not really crying." Jaywalks, can you even hear us anymore?
I can hear everything you're saying, okay? I can hear everything. Thank you, Tolliver, for caring about me. I am crying.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the
Look like Glacier.
Sparklers. I don't know who the fuck this is.
Look like snow at first. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's the
Glacier
House of
coming out?
Black. I've never seen that part of their entrance. Here comes the House of Black, the Trails champions, along with one of the hottest girls in wrestling. What up, Lee Sung Soon? Welcome back to D Block. Pablo, you need to fucking leave me alone, man. Get out of here. Let's go. Enough's enough with you. Let's go. If you're not going outside, then get out of here. I told you, get out of here. Leave me alone. Here's one out. Go. Easy, get out. The ghost of Jay Ward's $1,500 donation. He didn't make a $1,500 donation. What up, Maria? Hello? Oh, looks like we got three.
Yeah, we're getting freaky over there and enjoys the chat.
Uh-oh, Wayward, the music Wayward Son is playing. That can only mean one thing,
Speaking of
folks.
the elite,
I'm not against the elite when they're used right. I just wish Omega would go solo.
who are they really cheering for? All three or Omega?
Say that one more time.
I said, who are they really cheering for? Oh, never mind. They're going for Kenny. They saying Kenny.
Oh yeah, they're in Winnipeg. He's from there. They're in
Okay.
Canada.
No wonder.
Yeah, they're getting a real big pop tonight, folks. Brody Lee looks good. Malachi Black looks good. Buddy Murphy looks good. Need to use these guys not in just trios, but maybe some singles.
Speaking of over you, now I like that move that he got. I forgot what's it called, like the Falcon Arrow or some shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Jericho appreciation.
No, honestly, they need to get rid of this shit.
The trios?
No, this appreciation society shit.
What do you guys think of Sammy Guevara?
He's all right.
That dude looks
Yeah, I like
white. It got Danny Garcia, but he looks white as fuck.
Jaywalks
I
likes
thought
Sammy
that-
Guevara.
They said that was Jericho's dad, Punch.
Oh, was it that guy?
That's what it said. Yeah.
No, I was talking about that other one, that Danny Garcia and that other guy. I was like,
Oh, I thought you meant the old guy.
no.
Why are you gonna bring the fact he's white into the mix, bro? He's white.
They're singing his
White guy?
song, Jaywalks. They're singing his song.
Punch your hoe. Fuck, man. You're racist. Not Boston was racist. You're too. You're racist also.
Yeah, Punch
Yeah.
host, a racist. He bought white pepper.
And I
Hey,
admit,
you know,
I was friends with him because he's a black guy, and I was proud of it. My
No,
great
wait till
great
they
great
come out
great
with
great
black
grandfather would kill me.
we all know that the belt isn't going to change hands. So
I can't stand the Jericho society guys.
They're in Winnipeg.
you know.
Yeah, no, that's cool though. I mean, Omega's a man. Oh, they're wrestling now. Fucking, I'm walking my dog
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, you might want to see this. This is looking out to be a good match, ladies and gentlemen. The Jericho Appreciators against the House of Black versus the Elite.
So is
Come on,
this
they're
how the trios belts work? There's always 3 teams too.
No.
No,
It's
no,
stupid.
that would
Okay.
be awful. That'd be awful. That's just how it is tonight. This is called lazy booking. This is how you get all these guys on
Lazy
TV.
Well, you know, back in the NWA, what they had a 6-man tag team championship.
Yeah.
Marshall Haynes says he likes the trios a little. I don't mind it. I think it could. They don't use the wrestlers they should in it. They're putting Jericho in there. Jericho shouldn't be in a trio.
They're putting individual stars, like wrestling stars, like
I
together
think I like
instead
the
of-
trios as long as you still use these guys in solos. Don't be afraid to put them in solos. You don't got enough guys to run a tag team in a trios division. You really don't. You think you do, but you would have to put it on the shitty wrestlers.
Well, not only that, you gotta fucking like just imagine if Rock and Sock was just a fucking tag team and nothing else.
Oh, a little pop for Jericho. Jericho comes in against Brody King.
All the Canadians are going to get a pop tonight.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're right. Good observation. Winnipeg is Jericho, one of the signs says.
Well, look how smart you are.
Well, good crowd tonight. Wow, look, a lot of Winnipeg is Jericho. And look, now
Jericho's
Winnipeg
gonna-
is Omega.
Mhm.
Ah!
Punch your hoe, so smart.
BC has just informed us that TSA
Uh-oh.
officer got
Canadian
stuck
against
in the
Canadian.
X tube during training.
Who?
TSA officer got
That'd be
stuck
good.
in that X tube during training.
Damn,
You got
sounds
his
like
hand
some
up to his
real
ass,
shit.
checking for contraband still?
I don't think we got to worry about Reverend getting stuck in much. Shout out to RA and shout out to the very beautiful Shorty's Adventures. Ladies, I love you both.
This must be a...
X-ray machine says BC.
He got his hand stuck up someone's ass.
Thank you, Shorty. I'm here for you.
She asked Rome what to do.
Shazam seems like a boring movie.
Yeah, that doesn't even look appealing.
I'm sure it's good.
It feels like Shazam feels like the movies that used to make fun of movies, like the Naked Guns.
Well, if it's going that route, then okay. But if it's trying to be like a fucking the one that running, what's his name? Then it's not going to work.
Thank
Are
you,
these
RA.
like TNT commercials or YouTube commercials?
These are YouTube. No, TNT, obviously.
Okay.
But it's YouTube TV,
Okay.
I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to know, like, is YouTube doing this, or is that just
No,
how it
you
is like on
can't.
TNT right now?
You can't get past this. No, this is. You see how they have the picture-in-picture? Is it showing picture-in-picture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought YouTube was doing their own thing. You know damn well he wants to go back to the WWE, Aleister Black. I know he does.
He signed a long. They said he signed a long contract that they ate up.
Yeah.
Shout out to the 15 in the build. Shout out to Jaywalks.
All of them did. Miro, too. Miro wants to go back.
Well, I don't know what they're doing with Miro. There's no explanation where Miro's gone. They're literally just letting him sit at home.
They told you. They already said it. They don't have nothing for him. They don't have no story for him.
Then why'd you bring him in, Tony Khan?
$60,000 question. You don't got no story for him, but you got one for him.
I will be there,
No,
Shorty, on your birthday
That
stream.
was awesome.
If you want me to come on, I'll come on the show too. If you want to send me a link, I'll come on. So shout out to Shorty. If you want me to come on your birthday
Miro
stream,
got
I'll come
over
on
it also.
Thank you, Shorty.
After wearing being a video game dude with that dude, what's his name there? That English guy. When he debuted and punched a fake video game machine, wearing a Mickey Mouse shirt, everybody ranked on him, and then he got over. I don't know what they're doing over there, man. He's got too much money.
Hey, I like that Mickey Mouse shirt he got, that Gucci Mickey Mouse shirt.
No, I liked it too, but I'm saying it didn't get over.
It didn't make sense for him to wear it out of wrestling. It's day one of wrestling.
No.
Well, yeah, that
like
shirt was probably like a $1,500 shirt or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Well, what about that shit that ain't no different than what the Miz be wearing? Dolce Gabbana, Burberry.
Well, the Miz at least wears suits for the most part, and nobody has. We want Miro to be somebody we like. That's why the Miz isn't liked.
I could.
No, Miz is fashion. Miz is how to dress.
San
Winnipeg
Diego,
is
California.
Jericho. Where's all the Winnipeg is Omega signs?
even though he got bullied.
I will give my award to Coolest Pants to Kenny Omega tonight.
Malachi Black's another guy. Fucking awesome. Andrade, another guy.
The Miz is from Cleveland, isn't he? Yes, he is.
Oh shit. Okay. So far there hasn't been no botch tonight.
Not that stuck out to me, but I'm not one to watch for that shit. Sometimes I'll catch one. That was actually a decent.
He hit him in the shoulder. He hit him in the head.
Yeah, but no, that was decent though. With that camera angle.
Hey, did Moxley bleed tonight? I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either. I'm barely watching it now.
At least you fucking answered me. Jesus. Oh, so you can't go nowhere to go, buddy. You want to go to bed? Mom's not home yet.
Wait a minute, here comes Kenny Omega. A light pop by the crowd.
Oh shit!
Snapdragon.
Tiger Driver.
No, he called a Snapdragon. Double Snapdragon. Omega called for the V trigger. Buddy Murphy's got him.
You want to go to bed? You go to bed, buddy. No, Mom, Peyton's in there right now.
Yes, my Pepsi's almost here, Punch. We can finally get this stream going.
I bought a Pepsi today, man. It's just, I don't know. I can't do that. That shit tastes flat to me.
Yeah, Pepsi's nasty.
What drink do you like, Punch?
Come on, boss. You can't.
The soda waters.
Come on, Daddy. Come on.
Well, you always say you don't like Dr. Pepper. I mean, down here we like Dr. Pepper, Big
Oh,
Red.
No, but what's the drink you drink on a daily basis? More like for me, it's usually iced tea.
I prefer tea, sweet tea. Like right now, I'm drinking the papaya, pineapple, green tea. I'm more of a tea drinker than, I mean, if I was drinking soda, then,
I like tea.
I'll get a...
They got a great iced tea up here we call it ghetto tea, but it's made by Dairyman's. Wait, hold on, I think my delivery's here. Hold on.
Did you order Fabio's again?
Oh, God. Oh, it's a botch.
Wait, it's bedtime. Lay down, buddy. It's bedtime. Come on.
He hit him.
Punch, you want to hear something funny? I opened the door, and the guy saw the dog. He dropped my bag and started running. Full speed to his car. He goes, sorry, man, I'm scared of the dog. Bro, you can't just drop my delivery on the ground. My door wasn't open for the dog to run out.
Hey, some people get scared of that shit, man.
Shout out to Michaela Parpan Banner.
You see big ass dogs like that chasing after you. Hey, I mean, if you see a bird running after you, don't wait to see if it's coming towards you. Walls of Jericho. Super kick.
You cookie, hold on. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah, oh yeah.
Look at this. See, it's still showing him. Come on, man. I don't know why they try to make Samoa Joe a big star. I mean, come on, man. You got too many more. You don't see Wardlow with nobody right there. You see Eddie Kingston.
He bounced to ROH, man. They dropped the ball on him too.
I know, but they still showing him right here, though. That's what I'm saying. They show him in a Rampage promo. Hold on.
Oh, come on, it's bedtime. Let's go. Come on.
Woke up this morning. I got myself a gun. Thank you, Michaela. You have a good night's sleep, my dear. Everybody say hello to Michaela.
Hi, Michaela.
Got yourself a gun. I'm living in a city where Thank you, Michaela. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're at commercial. Final 8 minutes.
God damn it. I might lose that money tonight.
Oh, you got some bugs? You texted me some bats?
Yeah. Right now, 125. Got 100 minutes. It better start the third quarter right now.
Would you say first? I didn't hear you.
125. Motherfuckers scored 63 points in the first half. No, with my fucking luck.
You said you're up 125.
No, I said the points right now.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, he looked like he ate that.
What's up, Frank?
Good, Cole.
Watching the end of this match right now in AEW. Oh, look what's going on behind. Look what's going on behind the curtains, Punch.
I know. Jaywalks was asking about his boy, and now there he is.
What up, Oscar?
Yeah.
Oscar said, so stuck in bed with the sickness, I've been watching a lot of news. WW3 is on everything. What the fuck did I miss? WW3 or WWE?
How about World War III?
World War?
Mm-hmm. About to go. About to happen.
Wait, whoa. I don't watch the news. What happened?
There's a whole bunch of shit. Damn, look at all these fucking...
Are we going to war, Punch?
Mm-hmm. Well, like
Why does
Russia
China want to go to war with us?
It's Russia, too.
Oh, fuck. We're fucked.
It's just ways for them to... It's a bunch of bullshit. The war has never benefited nobody but themselves.
We're at war now, says BC.
Huh.
Wow. We're getting nervous, Punch. Hold on, let me go. I gotta get some in the kitchen. All right, come now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Remember the last time we did a war show with Schmidt?
That's on Bowling Show, right?
Well, Bolin did one too, and then we did one.
I don't even remember the bowling one, to be honest with you. That's when he had that helmet on and shit.
I missed that.
You
Oh,
didn't see
Schmidt
that
did.
one?
Oh, Schmidt
Yeah.
did, yeah. I thought you said Kenny. Yeah, Schmidt did.
No.
Shout out to the Jericho Appreciators. Shout out to the 19 in the build tonight. Big fan of AEW. We're hoping that they clean it up. Jaywalks, are you still with us?
Man, he said he be doing his little thing too. Like he be painting on the side.
Oh, he's painting?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Brad
All right,
come
he
back
grows
yet?
up.
Yeah, he's been back. I even got Bolin to unblock him, but then fucking Brad's ass must have Bolin blocked because Bolin said he couldn't find Brad.
I mean, who the fuck didn't see this coming right here? Come on, man.
Look at Jack Swagger. Oh, here comes the guy. Pablo. Sorry, I'm not used to it right now. Come on. Pablo, why don't you get a fucking life? Ladies and gentlemen, all chaos is broken out in the ring. That match was absolutely pointless. If you ask, wait a minute, what the hell? Here comes Adam Page and the Blackpoolers.
Ain't nobody cheering. The fans don't give a shit about this.
Fans look
they
kind
don't, you
of.
know. They're like, what the fuck going on here?
Uh-oh, here comes. These guys still ain't done wrestling? Add to that bloody nonsense. Oh, look, the Elite's coming in to help them. Uh-oh. The Elite against the Blackpool Combat Club. You hear Schiavone? Schiavone screaming, the Elite! The Elite! And there goes Dynamite for the week, folks. Oh, my God. What's his name just screamed, what a moment.
Who was that, Caliber? I mean, you see when Jack Swagger went down, the fans didn't give a fuck about none of that shit. They didn't give a fuck.
So remember the other day, Punch, when I was playing that music with that background, it sounded like piano music or whatever?
Right.
They copyrighted me for that.
I told you. Even if it said a non-copyrighted.
Well, not a strike or anything like that. Just basically the video. Not that I get anything from monetization, but it just said the video couldn't be monetized or whatever. Jaywalks, say hello.
Hi guys, I was actually just putting my dog and shit to bed and I was eating, so I wasn't talking. That was cool. I like the Elite as a group like that with Paycheck, that whole group. That's cool. I like that. I love Meg anyways, but I like that. It's cool.
Die! I did like your impression earlier of Brad. Your impression earlier was so good of Brad. Anton Tolliver thought you really were crying.
See you.
Wait, hold on.
Basically, just Punch Out just completely destroys my self-esteem. Always cutting me down, hurting my feelings, bullying me. He doesn't even know how I feel. I've been cutting, recently. Took that back up again as a hobby.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Pesci Power
Hour!
Hour! We're about to amp it up. This month has been pretty amped up. And we're amping it a little bit more. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. Okay? We're getting that volume back that we lost. It's been a little quiet around here.
We want Jake. We want Jake. We want Jake.
I can't bring him back, Jaywalks. He's done too much.
But I'm playing my role. Hey, save, bro. Hey, save.
I can't bring Jake back, unfortunately. Jake won't play fair.
Hey, save. We need Jay Ward. Someone first said snuggle phone to Jay Ward. I did it already twice. No, I can't do it again. If I get caught, I'm gonna do my bid. Someone got to snuggle a phone to Jay Ward. Get him out here.
Alvin said, "Shout out to Bolin for joining the PWO."
That's classic. That's a going, Alvin.
Hey, if you took people out for gay shit here, you would have taken out like a couple more people.
Alvin's got to do one of those pictures and
well, let me be clear. Let me be clear, Punch. I'm talking about the Jack videos. Nobody on my panel other than Jake sent a Jack video. If Jaywalk sends a Jack video, he'll be gone as well.
You got, brother.
So basically, Punch, he's saying don't send a video of Giggle Pickles pissing on you and you're licking her toes.
No, he can send that. That's fair.
You want to send that?
Because that's boy on girl.
She's pissing on him, bro. He's licking her toes.
Well, I'm not going to be able to show that on YouTube. But Punch-O could make a video of that, share it with the interesting part of the Discord. I'll allow that to fly.
I'm sure somebody,
that shit probably around my chest.
Hey, it's like hydrochloric acid, he just dies.
Stop playing.
Her piss probably looks like the shit the turtles had in part 2.
I'm melting.
Marshall Haynes said 48-hour stream. I would need Adderall, and I haven't taken any of those for a few months now, unfortunately.
No wonder. Well,
There's a world
no wonder,
shortage.
Sheriff hates Punch a Hoe now. No wonder.
That's what's funny. The only substance I would even take, I can't get. I can get anything else. That's what's fucked up about this world.
I guess you gotta know people. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Told you I got fentanyl-free Adderall, fentanyl-free Quaaludes, everything.
I don't take any of those.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you want fentanyl Quaaludes? I can get that too then.
Why would I want fentanyl Quaaludes, Jaywalks? We were talking about Adderall.
Kayfabe, what the fuck?
Kayfabe? That's not kayfabe. That's dangerous fabe.
What the fuck is your problem, bro?
I don't have a problem. We sound like Brad.
Don't
I just
call me
said I
Brad.
don't want no fentanyl patches.
I wouldn't give you real fentanyl patches, bro. I'd give you a fucking gimmick shit and charge you a black market label. It's fake. It's oil in a patch.
Oil what? Oil patches? Dad?
Crisco oil, yeah. 25 milligram Crisco oil patch I could send off for about $100. That's fentanyl.
All right, bro, quit talking about fentanyl. I was definitely not talking about fentanyl.
Bro, I can't believe you're buying into this. It's completely.
What up, Kiss the Peter and Dinklage? I'm not, but not everybody takes you as joking. Somebody just thought Punch O was being serious.
Punch O is serious about licking your Pickle's toes. But
Hugs not drugs, says Oscar Perez. Had to give up alcohol. You know what? I just stopped drinking because I was just done with it. I mean, it was years ago, but it wasn't because I had like a Brad moment. Shout out to Brad.
That motherfucker said Brad moment.
Well, I wasn't on a show telling Ariel like a million times, we're here for you. What would you give that showing out of 5, Punch-O?
I don't think I was I don't remember that show.
You were there, but you just were asleep by then.
Oh man, I wish I would have been there. I would have like added more fuel to the fire on that boy.
you're probably watching your teeth, brush your teeth app.
Hey, Jaywalks, that's why I sent you that little clip.
My thing is, when you've gone as many years as I have not drinking, I don't even have a
I
desire
didn't think about it.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I get off of work, I'm gonna be like, you know what, man? I should go get a beer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, my brothers and them, as soon as they get off of work, they go right to the store, get 2 32-ounce Budweisers, and, you know, go home, drive home.
I don't
And
even
me,
know if I
I'm
drank on
working.
Super Bowl Sunday, Alvin. I think I said I was and I didn't.
When Punch O says brothers, he means the real brothers, not brothers. The brothers he means, because he's black.
I wouldn't want to drink while I streamed anyway. When I drink, I like to move around. I need to be watching something, always have something lit, smoking.
Yeah, you're right, Jaywalks.
Thank you.
Well, maybe Brad could do that when he goes live. Just stream like that.
He
He'll
ain't going
start
live,
drinking.
you heard him.
You did hear Brad got arrested at CBS for stealing NyQuil.
I thought it was mouthwash.
Oh, he said that's when Alvin, he said Super Bowl Sunday was when Mermaid and that.
Damn, that long ago? Shit.
That's why Punch wasn't there. Punch wasn't even there,
Yeah.
period.
By the time the Super Bowl came on, it was already midnight. Well, I was in Japan at that time.
Well, you were tucked in bed. You tell the truth.
Nah, a couple of days later I was. Waka.
Waka, waka, waka. Where's Boston? We need Boston out here. Where's Spence? Where's
He
Texas
came in the other
Rodeo?
day. He thought we were fucking with him. I'm like, we weren't fucking with you, buddy. We were just, if anybody says anything, they're just joking around.
Yeah.
With Tee guy, with Tee. Hey, Texas Longhorn. You can't use Boston Spencer. Spencer hire. Spencer gets out of business. Your Texas rodeo.
That's why I said it. I guess it is a tough crowd over here. I guess I just got to accept that and go with it.
Spencer's not fucking with him.
I wouldn't mind seeing Jaywalks versus Boston Spencer in a Tom Brady on a forklift match.
Krispy Kreme on a forklift.
Oh, we love Boston.
Oh,
Boston, we love you, brother.
We love you, Boston.
He's not Boston, bro. You say Boston, you're referring to me, I hope. He's Texas.
Well, out of
Texas,
fairness, his kayfabe name is Boston. You're always saying kayfabe, kayfabe.
Okay, Dave.
Boom.
Dave to the cake.
Boss man is here just listening, so don't put me in Granny's room.
Boston
I will
has
only
no
put somebody in Granny's room, boss man, if I know you're not there or I know you're sleeping.
Well, I'm gonna go on mute, but don't put me away.
Gotcha. Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, you never use those Claymore clips no more. Why is that?
Claymore.
I don't have them hooked up to OBS. I should.
Oh, okay.
No, I should start doing it. I know it's in my drop box folder that Frank made me, so they're in there. Yeah, a lot of those things were quick to just boom on StreamYard. That was the only thing cool about StreamYard. But other than that, StreamYard sucked. I don't miss StreamYard. I remember that one night I'd use Restream. I felt like a naked troll. BC said we need a granny appearance tonight. You might be sleeping.
He's counting his OnlyFans money.
Damn.
Shout out to his girl.
Okay, so they do got Cody Rhodes. I figured, I thought Cody Rhodes was going to be DLC, but I guess he isn't, which is a good thing for me.
What, DLC for?
I thought Cody was going to be on DLC, that's why, for 2K23. WWE. Because, you know, they put Almost as a DLC character, which was fucking stupid. I hate when they put current wrestlers in their goddamn DLC package.
What's DLC? What's that?
Downloadable content. In other words, you like paid content. It's kind of like when you play a game and it's like it's unfinished. You know, they add more story to it. That's DLC. You pay for that.
Boss Man says that Granny fears Boss Man.
He's a part of the Raw brand. That's good. Even though that motherfucker's on both SmackDown.
Brad's on the gummies.
Allegedly.
I have not played Wo Long Fallen Destiny, but I did see it. See, the thing is with gaming, I already got a few games picked out right now, and there's only a certain amount of hours a day to get them in. So Wo Long will have to wait a little
if you
longer.
go back and play fucking Odyssey like 1,000 hours.
I didn't have a lot of time in Odyssey, and I'm about to play some Origins here in a couple minutes.
That is as many hours as you put into fucking that and Cyberpunk.
You're right. Man, the hours I put into Cyberpunk, it almost makes me feel like a druggie. I feel like a drug addict after I take that, Jim. Oh, that's Syndicate. It's the wrong one.
Holy shit, it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, no Reverend tonight. This is what happens when you sleep in the afternoon. The only problem is I don't like sleeping in the afternoon. And guess what? Got those Pepsis on ice. This is a little strawberry lemonade. Shout out to Don Knight, Lord Wah, Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, the Scolari brothers, Sandy from Sandusky, the Widowmaker, R.A. Garcia, Bossman, Jaywalks, Punch-A-Ho, Jim Crick, everybody from the Herb Syphlix 10 Revelation, Oscar Perez, and Kiss to Peter, not to Dinklage. And that name was born on this channel, by the way. Shout out to Don Knight, Lord Wah.
Ah, man. They're fucking losing. And if they score 46 more combined points, then I'll lose that bet.
We're all here.
Down.
Let's. What's that word? Let's. Damn it, what the fuck's that word?
Let's chill, baby. I can knock you down.
Shout out to Kiss to Peter, not to Dinklage. Great to see you in here. Did I just lose the chat? What up, bastard? I saw you in Bowlins yesterday. Frank will know more in the summer. Sorry, I just saw that. Frank said, I'm at something like 145 hours in Odyssey. See, I'm not the only one. And he said, still only 90% complete with everything. Yeah, I didn't complete everything on that one, Frank. I completed enough for me on that. That game's like a, it's similar to Origins, obviously, but that game will start.
Frank, how many?
I just felt like I wasn't getting no stronger.
Valley? I bet you that motherfucker has more in Stardew Valley than he does.
Shout out to the Wise Dog, longtime member of the PWO. The Cleveland Show. I brought that up, BC. I brought that up to Bowling. I said, I heard you, Kenny, you don't like to mention my name anymore. You refer to me as the Cleveland Show, and he started laughing. I guess it was Bob's idea to bring me on, and we were in Discord, and then Brad goes, go on there, but it was when somebody in Bowling said he don't have the guts to come on. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Because at first I was a little bit suspect. I was like, I don't know if I should do this. This could open up a lot of windows. This could wake up a lot of dragons that have been laid to rest.
You talking about Stardew Valley, Frank, or Odyssey?
Frank's talking about Odyssey. Frank's got some time in on that game.
No, well, he said repetitive missions.
Odyssey.
It's because I asked him how many hours does he have in Stardew Valley.
So according to I can't never say his name, but Bomani Jones from ESPN, or I don't know if he still works for them, he says that all the people that agree with J.J. Redick are racist. Is that all they ever say?
That's fucking stupid. How the fuck is JJ Redick racist?
No, he said anybody that agrees with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How the fuck is he racist when Kendrick Perkins brings up the race card? When fucking Draymond Green brought up the race card. When he said he feels like the European players are getting treated more fairly than a black basketball player. I'm like, come on, it's a never-ending story, bro. There's always gonna be someone saying one's being treated more than the other. And what they did was all it was when JJ Redick called him out on his bullshit.
Yeah.
What did they do? The next day, they fucking said that they cleaned that shit up, saying
BC Perkins said he tweeted at him. He is a piece of shit. He's a race baiter. J.J. Redick was Charles Barkley. Guys that have, I don't want to say known brains. I know that sounds silly, but guys that at least have some sense. I'm not saying Barkley hasn't done some fucked up shit, but when he speaks, he's got some sense. The fact of the matter is, there hasn't been any white Americans to win that award pretty much ever. You know, after 1990, it's been foreign white dudes.
Yeah, no. Steve Young.
Guy's an idiot. Dirk and Nash are foreign. They're not American. They might have became Americans, but they were.
Well, who you gonna have? Larry Bird? I mean, Mark Price?
I just said after 1990 there was no white MVPs. My thing is JJ or Kendrick Perkins is
Name
wrong.
the best white player, like the regular white player in the 90s. To you.
There probably wasn't one, brother. I never said there was.
No, I'm just asking because I'm trying to okay, what about damn that motherfucker that played for the Suns? What the fuck is his name?
Steve Nash. He was foreign too.
No, not him. God damn it. I could tell you one. I could tell you a couple of them. Rex Chapman. Well, he wasn't like elite, but.
Well, we're only talking MVPs here, Punch.
Oh, okay. Well. John Stockton, maybe.
I don't remember him winning it.
No. I know. I'm trying to say one that might have a chance of winning it. That's what.
Oh, have a chance. Yeah, chance for sure. Mullen and Stockton, sure.
But the thing was, Perkins said that all the voters are white or racist and shit like that. You know, that goes back to when they said Shaq got snubbed on one of those MVP ones where he felt like Nash didn't deserve that one, that he should have won that year. That's what they were going back and forth about that one.
Shout out to the thank you, LV. Shout out to LV Rose. Shout out to Maris, Cheryl Lynn John.
Yeah, Frank, I got that bitch on my on the Steam Deck too, bro. Well, I just recently bought it. I haven't played it yet. I already know how that shit's gonna be. Once you start it, you're gonna be all into that fucking game.
Shout out to Al Baby, BB Coys, Mame, Gumplala's collection. It was a competition to beat my wife and daughters. Oh, Frank said he had some hours in that Star game that you guys were talking about.
It's addicting as fuck though, man. That game.
What, that Star Dewey game or whatever?
I mean, I don't know, like when I first started playing it, I felt like I couldn't put that bitch down. It was like consuming my whole fucking gaming time. That's way better, to me, it's way better than Harvest Moon.
Origins is warming up! Thanks for the raid, ladies. Like Vampire Survivors just sucks you in. I'm gonna have to try that eventually. And that's like a $5 game too, Punch. Vampire Survivors.
I haven't
Highly
played that
rated.
one yet.
You'd probably look at it and not think you would like it, but it's a good game.
Hey Frank, tell me, do I really need to buy a fucking blow dryer to put that shit on my Steam Deck? That skin? I haven't put it on yet because they said that you might need a blow dryer. You can't just put the bitch on. You might need a blow dryer or some shit like that, like a fucking heat fan gun or some heat gun. If so, then I'd rather just take it somewhere and have that bitch installed.
Uh-oh! Vampiros, a.k.a. Jaywalks Underground Champion. Thank you. Shout out to the Cleveland show.
Cleveland rock. We already know that Cleveland can't make no good pizza. That's already been in the books.
Thank you, John Paul. Good to see all the Kenichis in here tonight. I think we, in honor of everybody, of all the gamers out there, before we get into Origins tonight, we are going to smoke some weed.
Alright, Frank, so how the fuck am I gonna warm it up if I ain't got no blow dry? That's what I've been thinking about. Like, how the fuck am I gonna, like, warm that bitch up? Maybe put it, like, on the heater. Or not on it, but, you know. Enough to where it'll be... Hell no, Alvin. Hey, I got a bald head, so my blow dryer ain't gonna do shit for me. Kind of like a toothbrush with giggle pickles, you know what I'm saying? Damn, motherfucker, you still eating? The fuck you eating over there? Motherfucker eating a whole Thanksgiving. Nah, him. Jaywalks saying I'm still eating. What the fuck you eating? Motherfucker over there eating a whole turkey dinner and shit. With all the trimmings.
Oh, I know you're not
Like
sleeping,
boo.
Jaywalks. I know that. Remember that one time when he was on Discord with us and he was like in a store or something?
Yeah, that motherfucker bought some pussy on the cool.
Frank said we have a few shops around here, cell phone repair, that will put them on for $20. Vampiro said now when you got 2 dogs, you take bites, not eat a meal ever. Yeah, you're right. Shout out to Alien Cruise. Shout out to Mark Parningit. Shout out to Shanae or Shanae R. Raza. Chrissy's Adventures. ABCM Channel. Don Knich. Lord Wa. Herb Siflix 10. The Scaleri Brothers. And everybody from Cheers. Oh, I like what Bob said yesterday. They do a lot of shout-outs over there on Pesci's. Damn, Bob. You guys are just telling Bolin that you're watching.
Yeah. So Bob knows. Bob be hearing everything. He hears when the resident call him Wendy's and shit like that. Man. Yeah, you know that motherfucker be watching. It's all good, Bob. We ain't got no hate on him, bro. Nothing but love, baby. Nothing but love.
Nothing but love, baby. This the Nothing But Love channel. This the Buddy Love.
I love you.
What happened on those games? Did you win or lose?
Fuck on.
Ladies and gentlemen, today
That motherfucker wasn't going to sue nobody.
it was just a little gimmick, Frank. Everybody's got a gimmick nowadays. This is the house of gimmicks. The house of gimmicks. The PWO, Pesci Power Hour. The house
This is the fucking...
of gimmicks. The house of the rough. That's why I said that. I don't think Kenny would want to do the clip show on here anymore. It's kind of a rough crowd over here. And I'm not going to block anybody. So I don't know if that could ever happen. Unless he wants to play hardball and just listen to Papa. Boom, says Jaywalks. Julian, my glorious looking Filipino. Thank you, dear. Thank you so much, Jillian. Thank you so much. Oh, Solid Masters live. Lakers is live. Oh my God, the Lakers lost to the Rockets tonight. Brr, 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 brr.
I'm still losing. It's 101, 100, 102. Shit. If you look, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess some people come over here thinking everything's gonna be all non-tough
Thank you,
and
Jillian.
shit.
Shout out to the glorious looking Jillian Cortez.
Fucking Maverick shooting 3-pointers. Boy, the Spurs can't miss for shit, man. Hey, did y'all beat Philadelphia?
He said maybe get a few more apologies. Ah! Comment of the night. You know what? That's what I'm going to play from now on when DJ Eric comes in the chat. You will, from now on when DJ Eric comes in the chat, you will hear this.
Hey, that's cool. There you go. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, we got to get, I wish I had one for everybody.
Well, now, for Marshall.
You'll have
Oh, I got one for, actually, I think I got one for Jaywalks. Hold on, let me find it real quick. When Jaywalks comes in.
There's some guy talking Spanish real fast.
No, we're going to play this one. Hold on, let me find it.
When I walk in.
Damn, do I not have it on here anymore? Oh shit, Randall Harper with the 5 ski! Thank you, brother!
A real brother, not like punch a hoe.
Right. I must have to re-put that on here.
Yes, and Bowen was talking about Kowloons and John Cena. That's where you go punch. You come to Boston, I'll take you to Kowloons. That's all the wrestlers go. That's right. It's still a huge place. They all go there for food.
What is that, a restaurant?
Yeah, Kowloons, the Chinese restaurant. They all go to all the shows. After all the shows, all of wrestlers, everybody goes. It's like renowned. Like if Bowen went out here and took Cena up on the offer and went to Kowloons, and I knew about it, I'd head out there and be like, hey, Bowen.
What is that, like Chinese food or Italian?
No, Chinese. It's it's really good Chinese, but it's more of a historical place because like all the wrestlers go there. Like anybody at World Gym, anything to do with like combat sports, fitness, wrestling, the pictures on the wall, sports figures. You go there more for that than anything else. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? It's like, when a wrestler in town, you know what hotel to go to? That's the restaurant they go to. So you want to see wrestlers, or if there's a bodybuilding show in one of the convention halls or something like that, or comedy shows.
That's kind of like back in the old days where all the wrestlers go to the same one.
Yeah,
shout out to the FK director.
That is one of the places that just people, they still go to. Obviously not as popular or as big as it was before, because nobody tours like, WWE used to come to Boston Garden and Worcester Central, once every 2 months. Now it's like once a year. So I saw The Rock there, Hogan there. I got a picture of The Rock. I got a picture of The Rock on a treadmill at where I used to work at Gold's Gym, and he was there working out at Gold's Gym the day of one of the shows on Route 9. Like a half hour up from Worcester Central, where they were touring where they were that night. He's like on the treadmill and shit. It was in the afternoon. I got off work. The questions are, able to come to the street, and you'd go work out there after like 3:30. He was there in the afternoon. Like, nobody's there. It's awesome. It was like, wow, holy shit, that's way cool. And he wasn't diesel then either. We're talking 20 years ago. Not diesel like now. He's big, but I mean, not growth hormones and Ezreal taking, real shit making. Monster, like.
We are on a
and I got
shiny
picture of Rock in the movie in Framingham, which is like a half hour from Boston also. But this is ages ago.
We are the light. Shout out to R.A. Garcia, a member on 2 accounts. Thank you, dear. Some would say the GOAT. All right, for the next hour, we're going to be testing this NES music well. We're going to see if we can get some interesting tunes from this. I would like to say thank you to the 18 in the build. Shout out to Jimmy Nietzsche and Jim Thun from down on, wherever he is, lurking. You know, I heard from him after I got off Boland's yesterday. Jimmy Thunder, the old James Sandsy, messaged me and said, I'm glad that you and Boland made up.
Wow. Weird.
You know what I said?
I'm not gonna say any names, but the other guy also reached out to you, like questioning you, like I don't want to say his name, but the other guy also like was like kind of like how dare you or something like that. You told me.
You know what? Wait. Say that one more time, Jaywalks. I couldn't hear you, but I know you were making sense. I just couldn't hear you.
Like you said I don't want to say names, but one of the other guys reached out to you and was like, "Oh, I heard you on Boland's show," or like kind of questioning you, like you're in his territory, or how dare you kind of thing. Like, who the fuck is he? Like that, one of those guys.
Yeah. Well, Thunder was actually pretty nice. He goes, Lottie, whatever you might think about me, Lottie, he goes, we've never had a problem. I'm glad you and Boland made up. That's good for the both of you. You guys were always good together.
Yeah, you definitely were. But what didn't somebody else reach out to you also? You said you're not gonna say his name, but that's kind of
a few people did. I was shocked. Our buddy Harry Barnett reached out.
That's what I'm saying. One of the guys was like questioning you, like as to like they're your parents. You know, like what are you doing?
No, he didn't do it like that. He actually said jokingly, and then he said, "I'm glad that you guys." He said, "I don't wish no ill will either."
Hey, I don't know why he used to talk to me.
He wanted me to bring up that he's getting married. So if I could get that message across, he'll love me for that.
You know, they were friends, right? It could be important to him.
Yeah. No, I'll bring it up when the time's right. Like I said, it's not like I'm fucking running full-fledged.
No, that's kind of like my next point is like, I don't know, Boland really takes to heart, like, he thinks people are trying to hurt him, and he bounces them out, and people actually, some might have fucked with him, but in a friendship level, like you said yesterday, like, Boland, you know, we were friends too, you know what I mean? You were saying, we're friends. Yeah. So many people that might have hurt him, or they could have just been doing it out of spite, like, we're friends. Well, you heard what I said to him, and he agreed. Fine, I was surprised he agreed when I said, Kenny, when he goes, are you surprised you're back? And I go, Kenny, why would I be surprised? I go, me and you always got along. I said, the only reason why you dislike me is because of what I said these people, but, you know, I said what people said, basically these people said about me. You didn't do no homework. You're not over there watching my show. And he started smiling. He knows. Yep, I agree.
And I just felt like I had to clear a couple of those things up. And I didn't want to, with people passing away left and right, you know, I lost my mom, other people, Jarrett died, other people in the wrestling business. I would hate to have had Boland pass away and then me not have made up with him before he passed away. That probably would have hurt me knowing he's gone and we didn't end on good terms. Because,
yeah, and I bet you could at least admit that. I bet you other guys that might have said to you yesterday or called you are envious of that and wish to say the same thing, but don't have the luxury of being able to do that now. You know what I mean? They burned too many bridges.
I think Kenny knows deep down, and he learned that yesterday. I mean, even when he messaged me, he knows he always liked me. He just knows that he just thought he had to get rid of me because he thought that's what the money was directing him to do. I know that wasn't a move done by him solely. Yeah, he's the one that does the blockings. But I know he was listening to misinformation. Thank you, Rev Robbins, for the super chat. Rev Robbins is in the chat, not in Discord.
Yeah, and those guys are all gone too now. So yeah, he definitely knows.
Yeah, and that's the bottom line. You know, we both said some things. I've said some things about Kenny, said some things about me. But when we could get together, when there's not outside distraction, or at least he's just listening to me, we get along fine. And like I said, even if I don't do anything with him in the future, I'm just more glad that we made up You know? Don't you, Rev?
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
I remember being a fan of Kenny. I remember, you know, waiting for him to come on. I remember we would talk and all that shit. I'd be able to make him laugh and vice versa.
As much as everybody badmouths him, including myself, just out of spite because he's wrong on so many things. You can't get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, and I think that's the one thing Kenny had to learn was when people have said stuff over here, Ken, or if one of your guys are listening, they were just saying stuff because they were mad about how the situation ended.
Right. I'll say right now, I enjoyed the show. I listen to it occasionally to fall asleep, but with you on it last night, I listened to it. I look forward to it. Like you said, I'm a fan. I was a fan. Listened to him way back when. We're hearing Cornette and hearing him. And
no, and I appreciate that, Jaywalks, because I know you probably understand a lot because you were there and kind of like really watching. I remember when I came and grabbed, when I found out that Jaywalks was a real person, I saw him over on Sportskeeda, and I found out he wasn't a Sands. I'm like, damn, come back on over to our channel. I was like, sorry, all this shit happened. Remember when I did that?
Yeah, I do. You're bringing it back a little bit, but I do remember it distinctly. A little bit.
Because at first that was in the era of 30 fakes a day. So once we learned that Jaywalks was a real person, that's when I was like, oh, let's get him over here. He's a good dude. I didn't know he was real at first. Oh, Reverend Robin says he's watching a movie with his daughter. Thanks, brother. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the view. Shout out to the 19 in Bruges. But like I said, it's not like I'm changing anything or anything like that. This isn't the reconstruction of anything. Like Jaywalk said, he would have to not bow. I don't want to use the word bow because he would take that serious. Pastor wants me to bow. No, I just want you to be humble if you ever did something with me again. You need to use your real skills. And what I mean by real skills, you know how to battle hecklers. And if you're not heckled, you're not as funny. So you need to be heckled. That's what used to make the Kenny and Brad relationship so good. That's why I tried to patch that up. It'll probably never be like it was, but it was funny to watch them go back and forth at one time.
Yeah, and I would say he used to realize, and I think he has, but humbly.
And I wouldn't lie to him. I'd tell him, I'd say, hey, man, when he has to do the show, I should have been a little bit more clear, but if he ever brings it up again, I'd be like, it's a little bit rough over here, Ken. You gotta remember, there's a lot of dragons, so you might have to deal with some heckling. I'm not gonna let anybody call you names or do anything like that, but you might have to deal with some heckling to a degree.
And you know, if you got any heckling, it will be from people that really don't care or are on with you on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying? It'll be really a heckler. It wouldn't be somebody you know just being a jerk.
And that's another thing he wouldn't know. It wouldn't be like Punch. Like Punch might say a comment that's funny or get him that thing, but he didn't hate Punch.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think he hates Boss Man either. Boss Man might think he hates him, but I don't. If he just unblocked Brad after he called Brad the worst person on the planet one time. I'm thinking about what Brad did. He was such a fucking rude drunk then, too. And Brad, you know it if you're listening. You were a bad drunk over there. Using my yawn gimmick and is this live gimmick. Yeah. Ruined my gimmick.
With Brad doing the whole drug thing over here on occasion and see how entertaining is, you can see why Bowles let him back in all the time.
Kenny goes, he quit drinking? And I go, well, kind of, Ken.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much time it's been since I've been over there, though. It's been over a year. Time flew.
Yeah.
That's what's nuts. Did Punch take the Mavs? Says Reverend Robbins.
Yeah.
Hey, Rev, Punch wouldn't give me his picks. I was going to bet the opposite like he told me to, but he wouldn't tell me who he picked.
I lost the under. That's for damn sure.
I know you lost your integrity making that Giggle Pickles video, that's for sure.
Yeah. Sorry, I was fucking reading my phone. Giggle Pickles. I even used to let Giggle Pickles here. Giggle Pickles, the only reason why she left, she left herself. She said she fucked Roman and vanished.
Virtually. Allegedly
It was like I said, get out of here, leave. She might even have a wrench still.
Allegedly, virtually.
She was the one who said she fucked Rome, disappeared, popped back up on the Jake Hudson network, where he was cancer shaming her, saying I'm a bad guy. And I'm the Antichrist and should be in jail for life for some weed. And 3 strike laws and telling her I live in a different residence. Talk about a comeback.
Kids, you're a 5-time felon, yeah, that's, you know.
Not even taking into consideration that there's many different felonies. There's felony 5s. Like, once if you got 5 felony 5s, she's talking about 3 strike law. It's not how it works in Ohio. Maybe that's how it works somewhere else. If that's the case, I would have been fucked in that state. But
You can pick up felony graffiti on a train, bro. You know? Same kind of felony as you would for fucking smuggling 5 keys. Crazy.
wait, you said say that again one more time?
You can pick up a felony for fucking tagging graffiti and tagging like what's it called, a train station or a government area, whatever it's called. I can't think of what I'm saying. Like the train, like the cheese, walk like the
Oh
train, not
shit,
the parade.
David Barkley with a $10 donation.
Maybe did I egg him on? Is he there?
He said, let's $10 this thing to death. Thank you, cheers. Thanks, brother. Holy shit. Bunch of hoes never even done that.
Much respect to
unfortunately, you gotta show
broke-ass
Punch
Barkley.
a nipple or something.
broke ass
Thanks,
Barkley.
bro.
We won't tell
No,
Bowen
female.
over here.
What?
Open dance.
I appreciate that. See, sometimes you just gotta.
And broke ass Barkley, I'm not gonna call you broke ass Barkley because that's weak. And Pesci's being real. He does appreciate it. That's real, right there.
Yeah, I would never call you that.
If only we had 1,000 more Barclays.
Yeah. Everybody just gave $1.
He said, let's $10 to see to death, so he's been listening. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
that's good shit. That's good shit.
This is the motherfucking boobs over here, man.
Just give him the Discord link. I'm gonna work on my apologies.
Rin Chi uploaded Piggy Bank Basketball.
Damn, man, I love
shit.
the bunk beds. Now we're even again.
She might be
You
one
like
of the
up there,
hottest
Puncho?
Filipinos I've ever seen in my life.
Barkley, real Filipinos over here.
Yeah, motherfucker saying everybody.
They wash their hair. They don't eat sandals. They don't eat
You,
clogs.
Oscar!
Smoking hot.
Damn, Oscar Perez with a donation. Thanks, brother. What a night. 3 donations. Like the great Ken Bolin would say, donations haven't been dick tonight. That's my favorite Kenny line.
Listen, we're gonna take care of this kid's penis. This kid's penis is on fire from eating tacos.
Yeah,
And we
David,
gotta
you
get
can
some-
always comment here. Don't be afraid to comment. It's not like dragons over here.
Don't be scared.
Boss man could be a little skeptical at times, but
Boston's a racist.
no, I don't
Barkley,
think
either you
Boss
love
man's
it or-
racist. I think he says he doesn't like
I
white
don't,
girls.
I don't care.
I thought that
I'll definitely play some Warzone sometime with you, David, for sure. Yeah, we're home of the $2 badge over here.
We're on the show, brother.
Oh, Rianne Dragon's in here. Thank you, Rianne. Shout out to Japan tonight. Japan's in the house.
Shout out Japan.
Punch Your Hole's a big Japan guy. So am I.
Is Barkley gonna snitch in on himself and tell Bolin he came over here and donated $10 and then pretend he didn't do it?
Bolin would not like that. I'm not gonna bring it up.
Yeah, Barkley, don't tell Bolin you donated $10 to Pesci.
I never told Bolin when Bob gave me those gifted subs.
Kayfabe.
That's kayfabe.
Right.
Thank you, David, again. Shout out to Barkley. I guess he's gonna be a guy that stops in now. Perfect.
That's cool.
Shout out to the Kenichi, says BC. BC, we're trying to bring everyone together out here. It's unity, not Assassin's Creed unity, but
We just need a good videographer and Jake Hudson to make a movie.
Reverend Robbins is watching a movie tonight with his daughter. He'll be back in tomorrow. Shit, what is tomorrow? Thursday? Punch, you want to try it? We'll try Halo tomorrow.
So it's gonna
we'll
pick up for work.
Bro,
Where the Kung Fu... He said, where the Kung Fu kid, Phil Connor? He rarely comes in, honestly. He'll stop in occasionally. He's not like, he's not an everydayer. He's probably in bed by now. He's not as fucked up as they say. I've had some one-on-one conversations with the guy. He's a lot smarter than Jake Hudson is.
He's closing the dojo right now, bro. He's closing the dojo.
I remember when Phil was a fan of bowling.
Dude,
Konnichiwa means hello? It does?
Yeah. That's what I was saying to them. Konnichiwa.
You know what? I think I did know. What am I thinking of?
Stop
I
showing
thought
off
it meant like goodbye or sayonara. What sayonara is the one I'm thinking of? Sayonara means goodbye, right? Or later.
They're always fucking showing off. They're in Canada. They're going to get cheered in Canada. They're in Canada. So great insight.
Yeah, Oscar, if you see us playing, we'll try to we're trying to add as many people as we can. I think we're gonna start off playing Reach. So we're gonna right, Punch. You want to start with Reach?
Yeah. Well, shit. I don't know. You know more about this shit than me.
Well, isn't that the one we decided? They said that was like playing the first one was Reach.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like I mean, I guess that's the one we was working on. That's the one that we were able to like play. Cause that kind of it looks kind of like skittish. You know what I'm saying? The fucking cause it's not like Borderlands where you could just easily connect. You got to do all of this weird shit.
David Barkley says I went to grad school in Cambridge, so I fuck with the Boston crowd. There you go, Jaywalks.
Hey, how old are you, bro? I might have thought you in Boston. Listen, who do you run with?
This
Irish crew, Italian crew, Asian boys.
I might have fought you in Boston.
We met across paths. I worked at a lot of nightclubs.
Yeah, bad boy. The Italian stallion, brother. Eat it up like ice.
Okay, excellent. Played Halo once in over a year. Reach is the best multiplayer. Now, we're actually talking about co-op, Oscar. We might do the multiplayer at the end, but me and Punch are trying to play campaigns first. Beat the campaigns, and then maybe try something else.
Eat it up like ice cream. Yeah, you know.
But a
she made me rocky bad boy. Oh, come on, man. Well, we broke even. I ain't got no more free money.
You a thug. You a thug, my man. You
But
a
we can
thug.
definitely do some multiplayer eventually. Once we figure out how it
Baby,
works.
because I'm a thug.
Because we could get Squigs in there. Too bad BC doesn't play Halo. Co-op
that'd
is
be
cool. I
good.
will check in. All right.
Hey, well, shit, we can only do 4 people on Borderlands, right?
Maybe I can get that hopscotch league going again
Borderlands
now.
is
all
the
you new
game we
people.
play with Reverend.
Okay.
But people could always join in that one too. But the other day, I think we were tired or something. We only played a couple of minutes.
Right.
Thank you, Marshall. Just put PWO for life. You don't have to put still here. That's Nicole Ames's gimmick. I played Halo on the OG system. Damn!
I've never played Halo, BC.
You'll like it,
I've
Punch.
been a
You'll like it.
PS fanboy.
Thank you, Rianne Dragon. And shout out to everybody from the raid from LV's channel. LV is a morning live streamer. I met her from Anduaman. Anduaman, if you guys are wondering where she's been, she's took a break from podcasting. She'll be back eventually. She had a family member pass away, but she'll be back. Shout out to Anduaman. I will always love Anduaman. She's a very
smoking hot
sexy
too.
woman.
You're a man, definitely. That's the real Filipinos, you know. She washes her hair.
Bruh. I'm gonna play some Red Dead 2 tonight before I crash the fuck out.
Oh, you started playing the game again?
What? No, not Resident Evil. I said Red Dead 2.
Red Dead 2.
You did sell that video. Huh?
Oscar Perez says Reach is the best place to start.
You bought that game.
Okay. Well, shit. It's all good then.
Nothing wrong with being honest, Punch. Good job.
Yeah, you know how it is. It's all about honesty over
No,
here.
it's taken you a long time for her to be honest about it, but obviously if you bought Red Dead 2, you didn't have money for it. You had the money when you sold that video, you said. So you sold the video to the
When I
guy.
said Red Dead 2, I didn't mean for tampon. Or used tampon.
No, if I would have been attention, but you said that you don't be able to buy it if you sold this video, Giggle for pissing on you for $100 to that guy. You spend $40 on a game and be able to have money left over.
Shit, I wish it was $40.
For moisturizing towels to wipe your chest off.
Nah, I think that bitch had a yeast infection.
Wait, your tongue is still burning?
Who,
Yeah,
Schmidt?
Yeah.
We can have a good stand-up comedy act.
You know what? Like when I first did it, it kind of felt, you know, the initial hit of the Pop Rocks, that's how my tongue felt.
That's a great analogy, bro.
Yeah.
That's like having when you put the hash in the oven and it burns, it turns like a kibble, crunchy. I know what you're talking about. It's my analogy. Hard hash.
I've never done hash. Hash browns?
No, corned beef hash, bro.
Oh, I thought you were talking about it.
No, man. You've always
Corned
been on
beef
the
hash. I never had corned beef hash.
Now you're talking about black. You always fucking.
Nah, I've never had what's it called, bro.
You're right. You're never gonna have it. So I can't get it to you no more, bro. Bill Cosby, he stopped getting it from me, so I stopped buying it.
Down.
Shout out again to David Barkley for the $10 donation. I appreciate that, boss.
That was pretty cool, for real.
Thank you.
I gotta beat this level before
I do play Fortnite. Yeah, you can always jump in when I do that. I actually restarted playing again.
Well, a lot of inside jokes here. I don't even get my own inside jokes, you know?
Shout out to Abby Garban. Thank you, LB, for coming in from the LV raid. Thank you, ladies. And thank you again, David. Shout out to Oscar.
That's all.
Pat, you tell him. Talk into the mic, bunch of hoes. Can't hear you.
What?
You still can't hear me?
A little better now, but
No, I can hear Punch. Punch
like,
is sometimes a little muffed, but he sounds all right.
Testing,
Shout out to the
testing,
17
one,
in
two,
the
three.
scripture. Shout
next
out
time,
to
don't- next
17 in
time,
the scripture.
don't spend all that money
Yeah,
on a
but
hat
David,
now,
anytime you
blow
see,
dryer,
I'm
buy
gonna
a
probably be
microphone.
playing a lot of Fortnite soon. Because I just reinstalled it to my PC.
You remember yesterday when we was trying to get Ron to get it?
I seriously can't hear, bro. Seriously, can't hear. Say again?
When we was trying to get Ron to play Halo.
Who?
And Ron.
Oh.
And that motherfucker, he looked at the size of the game and, oh, no, I can't download this shit.
He couldn't play because he had his hand up the pump his ass, or what? What do you mean?
No, you gotta.
What?
It takes up a lot of space. Halo's no joke on the PC.
I told that motherfucker, man, I said, bro, it's like 6 games. But I gotta beat this up, right? Oh, see, Jaywalks, this is your game right here. I can see over there in the Meadows in
Time to
Massachusetts.
start playing. Yeah, well, tonight was just A-dub. But yeah, we're gonna play a little,
Yeah, if you go to rating of the Dynamite tonight, man, I gotta give it maybe a C, B minus, C plus.
what game you talking about?
I'm talking about AEW.
And that music was still playing? I didn't even hear it.
Mountain Timer is here in the flesh. Where's he at?
Where's he at?
Some underage girl's pants.
Save us Y2J 4 underscores on PSN. Save us. What is that, your name? Dynamite was in my neck of the woods last week. I didn't think the show could be more dull. Yeah, kind of dull. Best way to explain it. They need to twerk some things. Isn't there a Fortnite World Champion in the group? No, that's Granny. He's Halo.
Agreed. No, Halo. Excuse me. I'm second place.
Oh
Medium page.
shit!
The
Shout
fuck,
out to
man? I know it's
JB
different.
for renewing her membership. Oh my god! If you guys want to
I
see
like it. They
somebody
show the Jaywalks.
that's very pretty, the lady that just subbed to my channel, JB Miss Hyundai AQ Artista. There she is. If you guys give her a follow, that's one of the prettiest girls on the planet. That's for sure. She's right up there with R.A. Garcia.
Does she need a cell phone paid for Bill
One
or
of my favorites.
Sandals?
Huh? Thank you. It's you and me. 3rd month anniversary. Thank you so much, JB. You're the best. Yeah, so go give her a follow, Boss Man, and Jaywalks and Punch.
Who's it, bro? Who is it?
It says Hyundai AQ Artista. I call her JB.
Ain't that the same Hyundai from Millwall?
You might already follow her, Punch.
I accepted her like last month.
Okay.
Smoking hot. They're all smoking hot, Pesci. That's why.
No, they are. Most of them are. Yeah.
The Star Maker, you know.
For some reason, I like her a lot, though.
Told you a couple of them you should marry for the fuck of it.
She's
Get
hard
them
to
over here and
ignore.
decide which one you want.
Hey, I don't know for a nip.
Okay, I'll pin that. Thank you so much, JB. I'm always much happier when you're around. Punch loves that one. Bum, 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 bum. I just don't know what else to say, so I just end up saying something like that. When you look the way she does, it's hard to. All right, well, we're back to Odyssey. Great visuals here in Odyssey. I mean, shit, look at that view. That's a view you don't get in gaming. And look, there's Brad in the background. We'll let that sink in. I'm going to top the Pepsi off. We're going to get it all neat.
That's what One Peso was talking about.
Shout out to Juan Peso. Shout out to David Barkley. Good to have you around. Oh, lovely Joe. Thank you, lovely.
I want to go to bed until I beat this fucking level. That's for sure.
Well, what do you know? Back-to-back pretty ladies. Sometimes I wonder how much English they understand.
Hey, it don't matter. They got to do
Oh,
flash
wow.
that paper.
That's 3 in a row. There goes B. Shout out to B. Thank you so much, B.
All you got to do is flash that paper. They speak that language.
You're so mean, Punch. Not all girls are gold diggers.
Let me go, dude, but they speak that English.
Annie MC.
Now you really, they speak it. Now you're trying to mimic them.
That okay.
That is so not right nowadays. The way the world is now, you would be cut off. You could not talk like that.
If I was somebody, maybe.
It doesn't matter if you're somebody or not. You can't speak like that.
Calm down, boss man.
You would be fired. If you worked at a public business or something, you'd be fired.
Hello, Alfie.
You'd be lucky to drive a taxi in New York.
No, I tried that, but I lost my license. Now I just drive a horse carriage around.
Well, you wouldn't get a job in the Amish country either talking like that.
They wouldn't want me nowhere.
They don't like black people.
They wouldn't want me nowhere because I'm a Republican.
I already beat you to it. You changed it to Republican. I took it you're black.
Well, I heard it right after I said it too.
Juan Peso said, or you think he won't remember blocking me? No.
No.
Juan Peso, if he told me to block you, I wouldn't block you anyway. It's not going to be like that. I'm not playing the 4-year-old thing no more. He doesn't remember you. He probably thought you were a troll because your last name is Peso. Not knowing you came from the Shady J tree and have nothing to do with him. He won't.
Just your name.
That was it, wasn't it? His name was Peso, and he thought it was a fake name, didn't he? I remember that now. Is that correct? Or am I...
No, Juan Peso's real name was originally One Peso.
Yeah, one. The word one, and changed to one, but he thought it was a fake name.
So that's probably why Bolin blocked him, because it said One Peso. I mean, he would definitely think that was a fake in his channel. David Barkley says, King got pissed at me last week because I told him that Yellowstone Photoshop of him looks like a lesbian.
Everybody has told him that he looks like a lesbian.
Well, Kenny does have that one picture of him dressed as a woman, and he shows it a lot, and that shit's a freaky picture. And it's more freakier when Bolin goes, they said I look good. Remember when they said they put my picture next to some other woman? Who is the woman, Jaywalks? I know you remember
his sister,
that.
they were talking about. That was his sister.
Maya.
No, it wasn't Maya. Maya's pretty. It was somebody that was like borderline pretty, and they're like, who looks better? And Bolin's picture got chose.
Nia Jax.
Definitely wasn't
Nah.
Naya. It was somebody.
Maya's
Like,
his daughter. Maya's his daughter, Puncher. What are you talking about? Chris married his sister.
oh, Cornette's. Oh, Frank's right. Cornette's wife. Boom. I knew somebody would remember it. Oh, Brad. Brad's out there. Brad, make sure he's not blocked. Bolin sent me a message looking for you. He's like, when I type up Brad's name, this is what comes up. And it's like your old Facebook accounts. Make sure he's not blocked. Because that picture of you and that dog ain't coming up. He looked for you on Messenger. He's trying to unblock you, though. I think you're unblocked. So if you
The
send him a
profile pic
request...
of you licking Oreo's ass comes up now.
That motherfucker said licking Oreo's ass. Finally, I made it right here. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking what's his name? If I ever plan it to have him come here, I'm not even set up for it. I would want to do a clip show if he comes by. It's more funnier that way. Something political. It's funny is I've never voted in my life, and I just like doing political stuff with Kenny because I know that's what
Yeah, I
I
think
remember-
Wrestling with Bob's an awesome idea.
that's what makes him the most entertaining in my book. If Cornette's not around.
And he gets mad when he's like, "Oh, you guys just try to egg me on," or whatever he calls it. Exactly, he knows that. You know, he turned also had you talk about flowers.
Right. That's why if he ever did come back, he would have to know that, look, there's going to be some hecklers. You're going to have to be the big guy I know you are. And just deal with it. No one's going to say anything that
don't mean bowling.
if someone says anything crazy, like if I doubt Jimmy Thun will, but if Jimmy Thun did.
Yeah, you gotta bounce them. That's different.
Yeah. And I think Bob made up with DJ Eric. I told him he could bring Bob on. I'll bring Reverend Robbins on. We'll have a Republican on there.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a great show.
Bolin's more pissed at DJ Eric than Bob is, and he owes Bob money, not even Bolin.
I said the Browns released Clowney.
The Browns released who?
Clowney.
Oh, that was known. There's Schmidt. Shout out to Chris Schmidt. He said Pesci always runs back to Bolin. That was the Jake Hudson line on Aerials. He goes, Pesci's a flip-flopper. He always runs back to Bolin. And then I wasn't even know the show had nothing to do with, nothing was going on with Bolin. They were mad at me for something else, Ariel and them.
You're burning the catfish.
I wish he wouldn't erase that show. It was when they said I was making fun of the handicap. They said I was making fun of Andre, and I had to call him out that night. It was a good show that night. Punch Hole was on that night. They did a show called Addressing the Problem, and the problem was me. And it's the show, listen, it was funny though, man. It was fucking great. It really was. The show started with Jake doing the shame with the fingers. But I got a text message 5 minutes before that show started, not even realizing it. Jake said, hey man, just so you know, I'm just working. And I'm like, just working? What the fuck is he talking about? And then I turned on Ariel's show, and he's doing the shame. And then he goes, Pesci, you should have been used to this. He's a flip-flopper. He always runs back to Bolin. And they weren't even talking about that. That was
after he's...
That was the good Jake days.
Jake was so normal with that Bob Levy guy, like a normal person.
Normal. Now I said,
normal.
If I knew I could have that Jake, I could deal with that Jake. But you know, he always acts like that when he gets somebody on the show the first time. He might eventually tell Bob Levy to fuck off.
Good point.
We would have never thought he would have told Angelo to fuck off.
That's comment of the night. Give yourself comment of the night. That's comment of the night. You don't gotta be funny. It's real. That's facts.
Yeah. Yeah, did you hear that? Yeah, so with Jake, that is the thing. He could eventually tell Bob Levy to fuck off. But Bob Levy's only done his show once, and I don't think Bob Levy's... It's like how with... reason why Steel Toe had longevity with Jake, because they weren't doing daily shows with Jake. Jake looked at getting on their show as a prize, which I get it. It's like if you call your local radio show and you get on.
Yep.
That's how that
Yep.
was. So Jake could be himself, tell some people to fuck off, and they showed interest in some of the shit he did. So when he does those videos telling people to screw off or does songs saying he loves them, if he has,
They want that
he's
stuff.
very influential. If he hears 10 people like that, he'll keep that up. Like, he would make the bowling bashing videos just because he thought like we thought it was funny. Not because he disliked bowling. The guy knows that if he got around bowling, he wouldn't say anything but nice things. The best was when Jake was on Bowling Show, and Bowling goes, I send everybody receipts, and Jake goes, you didn't send me any yet.
I didn't hear that, no.
That was a great show. That might have been Jake's last show. But that was a great show. The first ever one Brad was on. Oh, see that? There you go, Schmidt. Grouping Jake with fucking handicapped people. See, I never did that. Jake is the Howard Stern whack pack for those Bob Levy and the other guys. Why can't he just be Jake? He's the whack pack?
That
why-
motherfucker only
that's how
got
Bob- that's how
33
Bob
million.
Levy's up.
Damn.
Bob Levy might know how to use Jake and make money off him. You never know.
Yeah, and Bob did good. The parts we watched, I mean, I didn't watch the whole thing, but it looked like an old good Jake show. You could see Bob was kind of like surprised some of the Jake things Jake knows. Like if Jake watches your show, he knows a lot. Like when he goes on Kenny's, he knew enough about Kenny to talk about Lawler or Jimmy or something like that. What's up, Fitz Sancharius? Oh, he said that's what they said. He's their whack pack. Oh, they have been giving him money. Okay.
See, I told you, someone
At the
eventually.
same time, though,
That's-
Jake will
that's what
will
Jason
class
Marshall wanted.
himself with the whack pack. He does that to himself. Like when he goes, they're saying I'm Pesci's lap dog, and we gave him that picture of him on that Doberman. He kept that picture.
Yeah, and
Bob
then he's
Timer
like,
said,
other guys
Jake is
take
smarter
his
than you think. I always said that. I know how smart he is,
Everybody
Brad.
said that. Everybody said that.
Brad,
Long
we
time.
know
Now you
how
act
smart
like,
he is.
Now you act like Punch a Hoe now, being smart.
I don't even think Jake would come back, though. If you said, Jake, you want to come back to the PWO, he wouldn't come back.
He would take like if he knew how to do it, he would take extreme pleasure in being like, no, I don't need you, and actually believe in it. You know.
He don't want you. He wants your cash app.
Mountain Timer said that's why I give him no sympathy. Sympathy. I can never say that word. Sympathy. Sympathy.
Well, the kid is also smart, but not brilliant. Smart, but also not as gifted.
Yeah, it's like it's a teeter-totter. He's very
Right.
dumb as well.
So when you don't give him credit or you don't give him any space or acknowledge that you might be less more than him and you can say that and feel comfortable about it, you might have the issue, personally. Because it's no first place prize ribbon being
What
able
up,
to say you can
Joseph?
outdo whatever with Jake, because Jake isn't all
Joseph
there.
said it was great to see you back on bowling last night like old times. Thank you. Shot to RA. I think it's time to top that Pepsi off.
Mountain, when are you gonna come on Discord, bro? You can't come on no more. You come on for like a couple days in a row and you come off now. You out there? Come
I
on.
think when
Say
he's
hello.
on gummies, he doesn't want to talk.
Oh, okay.
Or I don't know. You'd have to ask him. Sometimes he says he just
Well, no,
likes to relax.
I would. You don't come on. I just ask him to come on. You go from saying hello a couple days in a row to whatever.
The view of the mountain, brother. These are the
It's
real
good to see
mountains,
Poncho still
Brad.
awake.
Butchho's on that ephedrine shit.
Yeah, no. This time I'm gonna do 100% on this fucking game.
What game you get 100%?
Red Dead 2.
Red
Red Dead?
Red Rover, send Poncho over.
Yeah. Like you see this one, the game I'm playing right now.
Mountain Timer said he's completely sober.
So come on in,
shit.
come say hello, Mountain, right? Come say hello. Why can't you? I get it why you don't want to come on if you're gummied up. If you're not gummied up, come on, say hello.
You're a
You know
tough
you're
crowd
gonna
over
be
there.
Tough crowd, man. Tough crowd. Only the strongest survivor over here, man.
Rocco, you know,
I guess I gotta
he's up
start
on Rocco,
accepting
right?
that. He said he's tired tonight. He apologized.
All good, okay, all good.
Yeah, you know what you gotta do? You gotta put a disclaimer for every show. Things you might see or hear might be inappropriate. So
Yeah.
if you got a weak ass heart,
Yeah.
weak as fuck. This ain't the show for you.
And R17.
You can't take a joke. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I might have to put a disclaimer underneath. You're right.
But that way
Oh,
people
shit.
don't be bitching.
If your hair lights on fire because you're fucking lit up
What up,
crystal
Cindy?
meth,
What up,
you can't admit
Columbia?
it.
What up, Frank? I can't read that word or I would read it. Can anybody else read that?
I live on Efferdin. Oh, I don't
Is
even
that
try.
a Poland trader in here
Yeah,
right now? Or no?
ephedrine or whatever.
Ephedrine. Who said
Ephedrine this
ephedrine?
time
Yeah,
of year.
it's
With my
ephedrine.
sinuses.
No, I'm talking about the real ephedrine they used to take from bodybuilding.
Oh
I
shit.
think you're talking
I'm
about the
definitely
fake ass.
wrong, mother. I'm
I
definitely
don't know what that means,
fucking
Columbia
take that
fan.
shit.
I feel drowned to someone. I feel drowned.
John.
Oh, drawn. Oh,
Yeah,
who do you feel
that's what
drawn
they're
to?
trying
Is she pretty? I got
guessing.
fucking my eyes are beautiful.
If it's a female with no kids, she might be talking about me.
She's not, bro. You're black.
Oh, well. Damn, my luck.
Not his 2K player
Yeah,
smarter than I
damn.
am.
Maybe you should get a big butt. You never know. Baby,
She got dumps like a truck. I was like, what?
Oh, quick warning to anybody out there that's interested in VR: do not buy it. I watched the Angry Joe review the new VR games. I guess a lot of them big swing and miss.
No, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna get a PS4 version of the VR set, but because I definitely want to play Skyrim VR. Maybe the Resident Evil VR as well.
Cutting out, Punch. Cutting out. You're cutting out, buddy.
maybe if you just spend $1,500 on a blow dryer, $900 on a hat, you have money for a microphone.
Well, no, he would tell you his microphone was some fucking rare ass microphone that only works good
Frank,
if the fucking temperature is
tell
71
these
degrees.
motherfuckers, man. Frank, tell these motherfuckers here that the Shure microphone, it's not like a plug and play. You need a fucking amplifier and shit to go along with it.
Bro,
Now,
You should have got something basic. You should have just got the basic shit.
I'm using my leapfrog one, bro. Those who have kids know it's a preschool game. Leapfrog, it's a joke. I can't afford those.
Can't afford a leapfrog, bro.
I probably had I like how the name of tonight's stream is AEW for Schmidt.
Where the fuck did that baby go? Are you serious?
See, look, needs a cloud
Nothing
lifter for
wrong,
the best
Punch.
quality.
You just got expensive taste. Well, yeah, but the thing is this. Expensive taste is one thing. Shit not working is a completely other.
Frank just said it
What do you say?
about the microphone that I have. It's a pro level mic. I just need like a cloud lifter for the best quality. Look, once I buy the mixer and shit, then
Well,
need
then
all
that
that
would
shit
be
on
my
me.
second question. Why would you get only, you want it to run full?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I guess because I was in a rush. It was like 9 o'clock at night, and I just wanted just to, get the basic shit first, and then get the other shit later.
Coming from the guy who misses the bus in Japan and gets so sad he throws his hat away.
I didn't miss a bus, dumbass. I lost my
Coming in Tokyo,
luggage in
coming in
fucking
Tokyo,
Singapore.
coming in Tokyo, you were making fun
I
of the
lost my
Asian people.
luggage. Well, they
Throw their
lost
hat
my
away.
luggage. They lost my luggage.
Threw a hat away. Smart. Where's Mountain Timer?
Look.
Any Mountain Timer here to tell how I agree with Mountain Timer. Smart. Hat, throw your hat.
This motherfucker called me Clayton Bigsby. Bruh. That motherfucker said I'm the Clayton Bigsby of the PWO.
No, I'm not gonna joke. People are gonna know that I'm joking for real. They get all upset. Like, don't give Punch a hard time. He just he had a bad day. They won't know I'm fucking with you.
Well, now, if the motherfuckers in here already don't know that, then I don't know what to tell them.
Well, all Paul's thought I was crying like Mountain Time earlier. So even though
He
you were
knows
being,
about that. It was
you were
different.
being very, very, very mean. If my mommy heard you talking like that, she definitely would have called the principal or the bus driver and told you.
Nah, Frank,
Comes out of your mouth. Watch the
Clayton
mouth up.
Bigsby? Nah, bruh. I can't be him.
I don't even know who that is.
The only black white supremacist guy
Where is his body?
ever
It is not
in
too
the
late.
history, I think. He's a
Shout out to
black white
Columbia fan.
supremacist.
Isn't Columbia fan? Oh, you're at 90,000 subs now? Congrats. Oh, she's at 84. Road to 90,000 for Columbia fan.
Let me buy a couple of them off of you.
A white
You don't
supremacist
got no
nowadays.
videos of yourself, though.
A
You
white
gotta put some
supremacist nowadays
pictures
is
up of
somebody who
yourself.
just says they like
She
white
pulled
people.
a-
Like a white supremacist.
Columbia
Nowadays,
fan pulling a Brad.
Ain't it? She got the Brad channel going.
Yeah. There you go, Brad. That's how you gonna beat us to the sub count. Who the fuck
It's
sent me a
it's a
message?
Chappelle skit. Amazing that it's still on TV.
No, you know what? I like the best Chappelle skit, bro, that I've seen. I don't want to say the name because the name is just flat out racist. But that's when he was playing the milkman, and the white family was named, the N word, and all these racial tones. Everybody was named like the Mexicans were named that shit was so fucking funny. Oh my god. And I don't even think you can find that shit on YouTube anymore. But that skit was so goddamn
you know
funny.
what? He's the best. He's the best. I just know he was the best. I love Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy. He was the best. And I think about it.
Oh, Chappelle?
Yeah. I seen what's his name? I seen Jaywalks.
I like him because he talks about everybody. He don't, like you see some black comedians, they always talk about white people,
Yeah,
this, white
yeah.
people, that.
And
That
black and
motherfucker
white.
talks about everybody. He don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Your book.
She said, I'm drinking milk
He-
now. Columbia fan, you need to put a video up of what you look like.
His whole the whole random Trump is absolutely a riot. It's all true facts, and it's incredible.
I love the fucking The Chappelle Show 2, season 2. That's probably my favorite one. Well, it was only 2 fucking seasons, but I'm trying to find that skit so I can post the link, but
What up, Sean
took it
Smith?
off.
Is Blackberry still here or no? I want to ask about Cambridge. You said about Cambridge?
I don't know. He wasn't here. Shout out to Barkley.
What do you think about Cambridge now? What do you think? He lives in Cambridge, grew up in Cambridge, what? What about that?
I can't hear you, Jaywalks.
So he said something and you said something that he said something about Cambridge. You go to school there or something or live there or something?
I don't know. I didn't
That's
go
my
to
neck of
school
the woods.
with him. He went to some other school. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, Frank, that's the one, motherfucker. You already. Oh man, hey man, y'all check this skit out, bro, and tell me this isn't the best skit fucking ever, bro.
Where do you put it? In chat?
In the YouTube chat, tell me that's not the best fucking skit ever.
He said he went to grad school at Kennedy.
Check out that skit.
Kennedy? What do you mean?
Hey, Pesci, listen to that skit, bro. That
Oh,
Chappelle
well, I'm
skit.
doing something at the moment.
Oh, okay. Jaywalks, you can't tell me that's not the best one though.
I'm gonna go and take a look at it. I gotta get pissed too. Take another bite of my hamburger. From Hardee's.
I'm Hardy, man. That shit probably already dissolving.
That's code for Giggle Pickles pussy.
Yeah, her pussy. That motherfucker look like some goddamn tire flaps.
She said, I
You
will
said that
see.
joke so many times and it's not true. It's just not true. It's been clean, you know. It's been clean this year so far. Fairly clean. You just stop spreading rumors about Giggle Pickles in her poontang. It doesn't smell bad anymore.
I should download it and just fucking say that shit. That's the only thing I fucking hate about this goddamn iPhones, man. They be restricting you from doing the simplest shit. Like on the Androids, bro, you could fucking do anything with no problems. Like you could download YouTube videos with no problems. And,
Thank you, Smash.
Just make sure you have enough space. You know, make sure you have enough space.
Oh, I got 1 terabyte.
Joe, I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back to the Rome school. Bringing it back. Space. Can't download the game.
Oh, you talking about that?
Yeah. Now you remember, yeah. You're the only person that can get the one-liners, which is pretty cool. Cause
all right, gentlemen, boss fans, sign it off.
Boss, we don't get it.
Have a
Shit,
good
boss
night,
man knows
boss.
off or not.
Later.
Boss, take care, bro.
Hey.
Much love to you. Hope you're okay, bro. Throw, you dead.
Is that water?
Who gives a shit about the Bella twins leaving WWE?
What up,
Good
Nadine?
riddance.
Shout out to the beautiful Nadine vlog.
I mean, who the fuck
Another
thinks the
beautiful-
Bella twins are stars?
not equal
They're not
options.
fucking stars, man. The Bella twins were never fucking stars, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
They're sexy stars.
I mean, they saying like, oh man, 2 WWE legends leaving WWE. I'm like, bro, who gives a fuck about them? Good riddance. Shit. Like they're gonna move the fucking needle over there in AEW.
Widow, thank you. I'm gonna put it on mute and take a look at this shit. He's definitely the best by far.
Or you could always put them in Discord as well. Here, does this guy gonna
What, the
let me get on
video?
his boat?
I don't think I can. Let me see if I could put it in. I'll put it in chat. I don't think I can because you need, if it's nah, it's over 4 minutes. Your followers too powerful. Boom, boom, boom.
You can put it wherever you want, Frank. You can put it in interesting, PWO chat, wherever you want.
I was trying to put the whole video, but I'll put the video in the PWO chat. Oh, video's too long. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, I've seen every Chappelle show. I've seen every episode. I was watching that when I was
Let's see
in
if Jaywalks,
I was in college.
you know.
Broadcasting school.
Stay there!
Oh, Jaywalks shared it.
Fuck are those?
Oh shit, I won. The Mavericks won by 9. Okay, so we broke even. Yes,
I had
yes, yes.
the first two sentences. She is one lazy. Look at them lips. Oh my god, I gotta go. This is funny. Thank you. You made my fucking night, Frank. Look at them
Oh,
lips. Look at the
hey,
Yeah,
nipple
the Rick
what?
James
family in the
skit. The Rick
neighborhood.
James skits
Oh,
are great.
oh my
They're always
god.
They're
funny.
good, but then they don't have shit on this, bro. They don't have shit. Rick James was skit ain't got nothing on this one. That's one. Hey, dude.
Gotta show my son. My son will be home like an hour. I gotta show my kid. This is good shit.
Oh shit. And this is all his shit now. This ain't nobody else writing for him. This motherfucker doing this shit himself.
You don't get to sell me on him at all, man. When he left and he left, when he left the first time and then came back, left, to climb all that money. I had much respect, but I was also crying. Kind of like Larry Bird retiring. I was sad, for real. A man has to admit it sucked.
I seek
All right,
Master
Pesci.
Brewer.
So I'm still up 40 on that one because they went in overtime and they won by 9.
You misunderstand. I am a Magi.
Close.
Apollodorus sent me.
Apollodorus, of course.
Broke
He
even.
sent me for the scarab, the shadow that darkens
Hey, that's scared, bro.
That is an evil name to speak aloud. Apollodorus
Hey,
knows
Frank,
that
I
you
like
are
the
son.
part where he
My
was singing
position
that
is
song
many will fight
187
me.
on the Undercover
Trade
Cop
is strength.
with
Soldiers
Snoop
run
Dogg
rampant.
when he
The
was
weight
playing
of
that
Ptolemy's
crackhead guy.
taxation crushes the
And that
brain of
motherfucker
us.
said 187 on the motherfucking rock.
Let us retire where we have a roof overhead.
On the motherfucking rock. That one and the Wayne Brady one. That two legendary skits right there. Is Wayne Brady going to have to choke a bitch? You watched the whole thing?
There are many terrible stories about the scarab. I am sure Apollodorus told you. Tales of mutilation, disappearances, and folk buried in
See,
the
this
desert
game
left to die.
actually
A
puts your
horrendous
headpiece
fate.
on.
Trapped in the shimmering sand, your mind and body pounded by the remorseless sun. Waiting for the
All right,
final
let's top our
release
drinks
into
off.
what?
Hopefully, we got Schmidt coming in soon.
But these are only stories. There are real villains in size. But the scarab, if he exists, it is not safe to speak of him.
Pablo? Yeah, that sucks. He said, shame we only got 2 years of Dave Chappelle. It does. I was definitely upset when that show went off the air. What the Pudge, are you there? Pudge?
Yeah, I'm listening to that skit right now.
The investigations of Haku's agents. Concerns of the people. Sais is no different than Siwa. I must deal with Sepetu's archers in Sais. They are his eyes.
The last man who
All right, we're
asked
going in.
questions about the scarab was near beaten to death, with his tongue cut out.
Who was he?
Old Goopa, father-in-law to the most powerful man in the region, Tahaka. That boy, Kawab, is his grandson.
Hey, you tired of winning? I'm looking for your grandfather. Do you know where he went?
No, he left on the road to Campiros. He should have been home by now.
I'll see if I can find him along the road.
God damn. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where you're listening to it and you say, hey, go to a stream. This isn't something that you want to fucking listen to, like, or have it go through your fucking stream at all.
Yeah.
With all the racial shit going on in there, in that skit. Everybody's talking about Brendan Fraser getting the Oscar. I'm like, bro, that was a pity Oscar he got.
What did he get an
That's all
Oscar
it was.
for?
For some fucking movie. I don't know. But all I knew that he got one. And I'm like, I felt like it was like a pity one. You know what I'm saying? Like he was this big, jacked up guy, and then he came back looking like a goddamn Louis Anderson and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess he got all the prep. Well, see, I heard, well, from what he said, he blames The Rock for burying him in the movie and blackballing him, getting him blackballed in the movie industry. Some shit like that.
Draw attention, yeah.
Even though he claims that I was the one that brought Rock to the dance, which, you know, in a way, kind of true. I guess he felt like Rock should like owe him not an apology, but hey, give me a little shout out or something. I help you break into the movie industry. I didn't know Chris Webber played with Allen Iverson.
Get up, jerk off.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys. My son's walking in. I want to show him this video. I'll catch up with you. Just go on a little bit. Maybe I'll see you around. Appreciate it, Pepsi. But I'll see you. Have a good night,
Later,
bro.
bro.
For real. Thanks. Take care, man. Later, Puncher. Homeboy.
All right, bro.
Thanks, Widow. Later.
So your boy Juju signed a $33 million contract. And I'm like, I thought he'd get more than that.
Who did Juju? Tell me some of the signings that happened. Juju signed with who?
That's all I know with the Patriots. For 3 years.
Yeah, Patriots were looking for a wideout, so they got Juju. Movie called The Whale, about a 600-pound guy. The fat suit is what he is getting hit for. As fat people say, he was fat appropriating, taking jobs from other 600-pound actors.
What the fuck other 600-pound actors are there? Shit? Besides on My 600-Pound Life. So Frank, are you telling me that you don't feel like this was more of a petty award that they gave him?
Why did he get a fat roll? I thought he did put on weight. That was fake weight?
Nah, that wasn't no fake weight. But I mean, I don't know about the movie part, but that oh, they were depressed and shit like that. Yeah. Exactly, just more woke now. All that shit, all that Illuminati, the
woke.
Grammys and the fucking Oscars, they're all a bunch of bullshit.
The woke and nani. The woke.
Just a bunch of bullshit awards that don't mean nothing.
You out there, Schmidt?
Schmidt's out there paying Ariel's light bill right now.
I will get you out.
Hey Frank, how well does that Stardew run on there? I'm thinking about
I think you will.
well, I don't want to start it now because like I told you before, like once you start it, man, you don't want to put it down. I ain't trying to do that shit right now with that game.
I know this scarab took your tongue.
It was a fat suit, but yeah, him and Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, I mean, that's what I felt like, though, bro. Like, she didn't really earn that one. You know what I'm saying? They just gave her one just to give her one. I mean, to me, her best movie was, fuck is it? Trading Places, That's my favorite movie of her. Jamie Lee Curtis was Trading Places.
It was a good movie.
I'm not even talking hot bullshit. That's never my style.
She had a role in that movie. I mean, it wasn't the biggest role, but it was a role.
They are his eyes.
What?
Eddie Murphy
In the
made
Hollow?
that
Well, that was. See, I only liked it because she showed a little nips. But then again, what fucking movie did she show her nipples?
All of those poor people. Oh, Of course
He
not.
did it to punish those
He had
who
spoken
defied
to
him.
Jessica about smuggling us out.
You are Bayek, yes? My master is anxious that you get this letter. It is urgent.
Your ma? Usiwa never know peace.
Well, now Frank gave me the idea of calling up the cell phone repair places around here. I'm gonna ask them if they could do that for me. I wouldn't mind paying $20. Put that shit on, man, because I don't know. I thought it'd be something I could do myself, and then
Are you
when
alright?
once that motherfucker's talking
Is he
about you gotta
Banged up, bruised.
use a blow dryer for this and that, and I'm like, nah,
The
fuck
soldiers
all
do not
that
take
shit.
kindly to him, but he will be
I
alright.
just left that alone.
Where's your father, Kawa? We must speak of this.
Father is away on his great work. Mother, grandfather is hurt.
I'm good, bro.
Soldiers mistook him for a beggar again.
Father, what have you done this time?
He was searching for the scarab. I hope he can help me. And in return, I can protect your family.
The scarab is nonsense. Everyone knows this.
He wants you to read them.
It looks like the scarab is summoning warriors to the city of Letopolis.
By the gods, that is where my husband is.
But the city swallowed by the desert.
It is Father's destiny to rebuild it. We're going to join him soon. Right, Mother?
Yes.
Oh, it was a fat
Professor
suit.
Haka has been slaving there for months. I'm sure he can help you. He knows everyone there.
If you go, tell him I can't wait to see him.
Of course I will, Kawa.
You hear that, Punch?
I don't know. I mean, now they were like, you know what? Let's just give him a statue so he could shut the fuck up, go about his business. You probably won't never hear from his ass again after this.
Yes, in a moment.
Serious, what the fuck?
Medjay, some of those naked yarded bandits are raiding my customers.
Top Gun Maverick should have won.
I never even watched the first one.
Just a moment, I promise.
Can't think of
These
one
crops
Tom
need to be
Cruise
loaded
movie
for
I like.
transport by the day's end.
A little more than a moment of my time, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
I don't think there
We
is
are
a
normally two,
Tom
but
Cruise
my
movie that I
son
like.
cannot keep up.
One thing at a time. Let your boy rest. I will help you collect your harvest. He is too young to be working the fields.
I know it, but my field hands ran off when I couldn't pay. The tax collectors demand all my grain. Oh, they will burn
Holy
my house
shit!
down.
It's 11 o'clock.
Thank you, sir. Now I'll be able to pay Safetu's dogs off. This time at least.
Tell me about
Why
these
you going
Better
to
find
bed?
some
They ride
here
the
in a
roads
minute,
all
but I
around
want to
France,
find some
sticking
games.
mostly to the outside.
Ain't no college basketball tomorrow, man. I can't believe they came back and won. I thought that game was over with.
Their rabid master, Safetu, has them tax the people for all they have.
Let me see if I can find them and convince them to change their ways.
Clippers. Damn, we should take the Clippers. Damn.
Frank said Maverick should have won.
That was BC.
Where the fuck are these archers at?
Man.
Did you have any trouble bringing your crops to market?
I'll say.
Oh shit! What round one tomorrow? God damn.
Oh, March Madness?
Yep. Tomorrow.
Oh shit. That means the games are gonna be on early.
Yeah, 11:15. How the fuck they gonna put college basketball on True TV? That's so fucking stupid.
I heard Nufuri say that they were packing up to move to Letopolis. They are going to risk
You're right, BC.
Stop you right there!
The Cleveland shot.
You cannot escape. Your time
What up, Arcade Pilot? Good to see you,
That
bro.
sucks. Black Flag is the best Assassin's Creed game ever. Now, if only they didn't fucking do it every goddamn year. And come up with some better ideas. It would have been better.
Motherfucking archers, man.
Block that shit.
Kill one of those archers.
Dude,
Sorry.
they got West Virginia favorite over Maryland, and Maryland is higher seed.
Yeah! Since this game is from a real long time ago, the swords are heavier.
Yeah. They got Kansas over Howard, 21 points. Alabama over Texas A&M Christian, Corpus Christian, 24 and a half. in.
BC said, yeah, that sword would be 20 pounds.
After him! That takes care of Sefetu's eyes.
Interesting. What up, Joanna? Shout out to Joanna Hannah.
Claim your 8 at home COVID-19 test at no cost. Wah, wah. I wouldn't be surprised if they start selling that shit at the Dollar Tree.
Let's see if Schmidt's around. Thank you, Joanna.
Please, Medjay, if I can trouble you, Harkuf's assistant, Nesamun, took a delivery of beer down the southern road. He never made it to Yamu. Please, can you
Shit,
find
all
him
I
and make
ate
sure
today
he's
was
okay?
I cooked some rice and put some tuna in it.
That beer was meant to honor Sekhmet. If he drank all that beer, he'd be whipped.
That's what you call the breakfast of champion.
That's what you just call a lazy cooker.
Well,
I'm gonna try to start putting chicken breast in it. I gotta stop being lazy.
You work on your farm.
I bought a bunch of chicken breast to cook though, Punch.
Yes, Ned.
Bought like 20
And
chicken
see,
breasts.
and that would have cost, if you put the chicken breast with the rice and shit, that would have been like a $10 meal from Flex Burger.
There he is!
He always runs back to bowling. He's done it before. He's a flip-flopper. Where's Jaywalks?
Guess who came in here and donated?
Who?
David Barkley.
Oh, that broke-ass bitch donated?
Yeah.
Well, he better not tell Kenny.
Well, no shit.
Kenny will expect double the donation from him next time since he donated to you.
And we appreciate that, David. How the tides have turned. Pesci's a flip-flopper. He always runs back to bowling.
Over there at that Cleveland show. Bunch of dope smokers, people I block, stalkers, alcoholics, dope smokers.
No, he did message me and he said that the Filipinos want me and Schmidt to be on a show.
Yeah.
The good old.
Lee Sung-soo.
Shout out to Lee Sung-soon.
That's a good name. That's the best name in the business.
It is. It's up there.
Right up there with
Brad's at
Sexy
home
Kenny.
relaxing.
Sexy Kenny Chow. Do what? Where's Brad?
Brad's relaxing. He's relaxing. He's got me out.
He's off the wagon again. Go drink your rat piss, Brad.
He said he's sober tonight.
That's good. That's good.
He's doing
He's
good.
doing good. Pesci's big in the Philippines, says BC. Oh, God. So when you gonna have bowling over on your show for the clip show again?
I don't know. When the time's right.
And say, he should when he comes over, he should just treat it like he does the Rene Dupree show, where he just cusses out people and shoots on them instead of telling you to block them. Yep,
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be on the blocking tip.
No, but you know what I mean.
We're too grown up for that. I gotta be like Rene Dupree is.
Once Rene Dupree told him that, just to fucking shoot on the people that were fucking with him. Then it got good. Now the people over there don't mind that he comes on.
Yeah.
Because he won some of them over by just fucking with the ones who really fucked with him. Which, of course, we know who some of those.
When the time is right and I have everything together.
Hey, plus some of those accounts, the ones that were really on him, were the you-know-whos.
Yeah.
Because they're that obsessed, you know.
Well, that's who actually messaged me yesterday and said he was glad to see me over there was our boy James Sands.
Was what?
Sands messaged me yesterday and he said, I'm glad you and Bolin made up.
I told you, BC. It was squiggles the whole time, buddy. It was squiggles the whole time.
Imagine if it was Squiggles the whole time.
Well, where's Jaywalks? I thought he was on here.
He had to go do some shit with his son. He had a quick run.
Oh, he's got to go beat somebody up, probably. Where you at, Jaywalks? Pop back in, you piece of shit, nothing. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
The tax collectors ask for too much. It's not worth it. But what can we do?
Yeah, we'll do it when the time's right. Till then, we'll just test the water.
And I don't mean Jacob Waters.
Shout to Dylan. Is that what it says, Dylan?
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
And I don't mean bowling.
Fresh cockles and mussels today.
My name is Bai.
Bowling.
I come from Hakuf. He needs your help as a friend of Jessica.
I'm listening.
Since Jessica was killed, Hakuf needs a trusted agent to shepherd people out from under Sefetu's watch.
Dead. You and Hakuf are out of touch. Jessica's too tough to be held by Sefetu. She escaped the fibron.
We watched AEW tonight. That's why the name of the stream tonight was AEW for Schmidt.
He's doing good.
To the southwest past the hippopotamuses to avoid Sefetu's eyes. If you follow the coast, you'll find her.
He's doing well.
You know, I'm glad to see Pesci's over there with bowling. He always runs back to bowling. He's a flip flopper.
I wonder what he would have said if he would have saw me on bowling.
Oh, don't worry, you'll find out soon enough. I'm sure somebody will send you a clip when he Pesci ran back over there below bowling. You believe that? He's scamming people. Fabio's Pizza sponsors the Joe Pesci Power Hour. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. I worked my ass off today. Let's see here. Where's Hawaiian Punchacho?
He's getting ready for bed.
No. Hawaii Punchacho. Hawaii. Sir Josie, thank you. Sir Josie,
thank you,
Hawaii
Barbie.
Punchacho. Are you here, Punchacho? Alright, I'm back.
Oh, no, I'm still PWO.
Are you? Oh no, you're part of the Bowling World Order now. You're part of bowling. What is
Remember,
that?
bowling doesn't do WOs. Remember when bowling said,
No,
I
you're part-
never got into the WOs.
No, you're part. Yeah, he did. He had a BWO shirt for a while there when he was over there with Ian Rotten. They had the Bowling World Order, BWO.
Oh, he did?
What
Well,
is that?
remember the one time he said he doesn't do the BWOs.
No, but when he was in IWA, they had the BWO with because Blue Meanie came to town, and he was a heel or something, and Bolin was a heel, and it was because he was managing for Ian, and he said, "Well, I'm Kenny the King Bolin or whatever," and Meanie said something about, "Well, I guess you're part of the BWO, the Bowling World Order," and they gave him a shirt. So then there was Bowling World Order shirts for a while, and that was before he.
Well, if someone's going to make them merch, I could see him doing it with them.
Yeah, that was before he went to OVW.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
But what was that? Pesci part of what is that? Bowling management? Bowling make stars? Bowling services. But we gonna discuss that.
We're going to discuss that on JJ's show.
We're gonna discuss that when bowling comes on your show.
Hey, the best line yesterday was when Kenny goes, "Are you out there telling people I'm keeping 90% of the money?" I'm like, "No, Kenny, the percentage wasn't that high."
Yeah, well, you and I always said even when various people had said, "Oh no," we would always say, "No, the ladies are getting money because they wouldn't be rolling over there if they weren't getting the loot."
Yes, sir.
And trust, like we said, remember when we had some of them in the chat and they ratted us out?
Yeah.
So they were loyal.
How do you know Hakuf?
The whole Big Papa Pump. Holler if you hear me. Bowling.
Holla! If you hear me.
Yeah, we knew they were loyal to bowling. They were getting money. There's no doubt.
But Hakuf has a good heart. He cares for his people.
You don't act like that unless you're getting money.
He protects them from cowards like the Scarab and Sefetu.
I have smuggled many families like poor Wenis and her son out of Sais to keep them safe. Those who have tried to refuse Sefetu, he has burned to death.
I remember that one time Jacob ratted on bowling. He ratted on y'all to bowling.
I hide them in my village until we can
He was trying to get in to get the rub.
Hence the food and medicine I
Jacob's a good purse.
How did you survive?
Sefetu soldiers brought
He owes Bolin $400 though.
when they thought me broken eye. By the
He
Yeah,
gods,
probably
man.
Sefetu has
donates.
come!
I gotta find that clip when he got on you and Pesci for introducing him to Jaywalks.
Yeah. Goddamn, y'all said this guy is a nice guy. Da da da. He's over here, goddamn, promising $4. Yeah, that was funny.
That line sack of shit.
Yeah, that line sack of shit.
God damn.
He promised goddamn 400 motherfucking goddamn dollars, and Pesci and Schmidt brought him over here saying he was going to goddamn donate, and some bitch didn't donate a goddamn nickel. Yeah, pretty much.
Let's find that hoe.
Bro.
Sheriff was in here earlier looking for you.
Sheriff's a piece of shit, nothing.
Stay here. Let me take care of them.
Now, Sheriff's a good person. Pesci's now BWO, says the VC. That's true. Yes. The new bowling services coming soon,
No,
says Alvin.
we said Bolin is PWO now. I like that concept.
No, well, Pesci is HWO and Bolin is PWO. Pesci always runs back to Bolin. He's a flip flopper. He's done it before. And he hates kids. And he's petty. And he's a bad friend. Chalk it up, Pesci. I sent that picture, Alvin, to Bolin. And I sent it to Bob.
Bolin sent it to me. He thought it was good.
Yeah.
I wonder what Bob thought.
Bob laughed. Bob said his tits are bigger than hers, though.
Damn.
Yeah, Bunjo loves that.
Here, BC says, here's the thing, Schmidt. My Grippos haven't arrived yet. Schmidt's a bad friend. No, they're going to arrive for Easter. We got like 3 weeks. Who is it? Oh, shit. It's that dirty piece of shit nothing.
What up, Rome?
What's going on? How you doing, boy?
Good. How are you? You sound a little. Your volume sounds a little bit low. You talking in the mic?
He ran back to bowling, Rome. He's done it before.
I didn't run back to bowling. They invited me on, so I went on.
Look at Rome. Rome looks like a fucking fox over here. Look at him. He's this motherfucker representing the Bloods with this fucking do-raggy. He's a gangbanging
like that.
fox.
Hold on, let me punch that in so people can see that.
He's a gangbanging
No,
fox.
actually, I'm the PWO fox. So get correct.
Hold on, let me punch that up.
He's representing Newburgh. Southside?
Nah, I'm the PWO fox.
There he is. All right, now they can see you, Rome.
Rome always runs back to bowling.
Never that.
David Barkley said, I told Kenny this morning it was real nice to see you guys back on screen together. Y'all have good
Yeah, as long as you don't have. Here's the thing, Pesci. You can't do his show all the time, or it will turn into the same arguments. You can do his show every now and then.
Correct.
There you go.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because he can't get along with any co-host. Bob is the one that he's got along with the longest.
Well, with Bob, it's more of a
partnership.
More of a subscription-based partnership.
It's a partnership with Bob. He's not really a co-host. He's more of a co-sponsor, if you will.
You mean the Wendy's Comfort?
No, but Barkley brought up the
Let me
thing
tell
I
you
kind of
something.
brought up. Life is, it's too short. It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't, and Schmidt can tell you this, I don't think I was ever mad at Kenny. I just think I was more mad that he was upset at me for no reason.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. Even I told Kenny before. I said, I'll come on the show. I don't care about that. It's no big deal. It's just that you're always on when I'm working.
Yeah.
By the time he goes off if he goes off at 10:30, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, well, fuck, I'm not usually off of work yet to be able to participate.
That's what I told them yesterday. I
It's
said,
like if
Schmidt,
you
Kenny,
yeah.
I told Kenny, you don't see Schmidt because Schmidt comes on my show about midnight. You're already in bed.
Yeah. I was like, if you did a late night
Barkley
show
said
or
the bank of Bob. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not that Bob's a good person. He's
he's a good person. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's nothing wrong with Bob. He might be a pervert, but he's a nice guy.
Kenny's gimmick's a little bit different when he's around Bob. It's
What's wrong with Rome? Are you here, Rome?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Shout to the president of the PWO.
You know what? Hold on. I gotta change my internet. I gotta go to the Wi-Fi now that I'm home. I forgot to turn my Wi-Fi on. I was like, I can't see Rome.
You can't see this PWO Fox sitting here, buddy?
Fuck you, Rome. Piece of shit, nothing.
Punch over.
Where's my birthday money?
I'm sitting here looking like a handsome Bob. Just look at me.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hey, if Little Lemmy can be the last pickle, then I can be a handsome Bob.
What? Lemmy's the last pickle.
They're trying to get Schmidt on there.
Lemmy's
you're
the
right,
last
Barkley.
pickle, and I don't mean giggle. Yeah, we need to get giggle pickles on the show.
You know what? Where's Little Lemmy? She needs to come on too.
Thank you, Nadine.
Oh, fuck.
What is that, an app, Rome? How do you get those?
Actually, I found this watching a guy off of YouTube. It's actually free. And you can use this during your streams.
No, I know. I might try it one day.
Yeah, you should be like a pirate or something.
But the
Too bad I
thing
couldn't
is,
get
some
one.
of the other avatars you do have to
I wish I could get one of like Cornette.
Whoa.
That'd be
No
sweet.
Cornets.
If you
Just
could
a
get one
tennis
of
racket.
Cornette, then I could go do a show with Bolin and I could do it as the Cornette meme.
Yeah, you probably could do it as a tennis racket. That'd be about as close as you can get.
Well, Bolin has to be a burger guy.
Yeah. He can be the Hamburglar. He can be the Hamburglar.
No, he can be Grimace.
Nah, he can be Wimpy. I'm glad you pay you Tuesday for a cheeseburger today. Yeah, he could be Grimace or Wimpy. Yeah, but Bolin, the Bolin dressed up as a lady was disturbingly bad. He looks like a lesbian anyway.
See
On the Renee Dupree show, they said he looks like a lesbian Jim Ross.
See how such a handsome fox I am? Just look at me. Just look at me from head to toe. I'm just a handsome fox.
When Bolin wore his like tracksuit, the windbreaker pants and jacket, Renee Dupree, not him, but on his show, they said he looked like the lesbian gym teacher from the show Glee.
I never even seen that show, Glee.
But you know who the lady is on there, the big tall blonde chick.
If you
with short
showed
hair
me her,
and
yeah.
everything.
She's the older chick?
Yeah. Well, she's been in all kinds of funny movies and stuff too, you know.
Yeah, I think she was in a movie with Paul Rudd and what's his name when they got
Role models. Yeah, she was in that.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Where they had the like they were like counselors or whatever or some shit.
Yeah.
They got court ordered.
Yeah, they dressed up like Kiss. That was awesome.
Well, no, Bolin had that picture of him dressed up as a girl. Remember, they said he looked better than Cornette's wife, and
he did. That's the sad part. That bitch is ugly. I don't care what anybody says. I mean, for Cornette, she's probably okay because she's fucking 20 years younger than him.
Here you go, Pesci. This is this will let you know that I'm straight
cool.
PWO, baby.
Now that's cool. Now if we can put PWO on that Fox's bandana.
I wish.
You know, here's the thing. You know, Rome, you know, that looks like an outfit typically enjoyed by homosexuals.
Let me top my Pepsi off.
You know, flamingos are typically enjoyed in the homosexual community. Me and Pesci were like, what? What do you mean? We like flamingos. What's wrong with a flamingo? Oh, shit. Yeah.
Wait a minute. You can add voice mods to this shit.
I'm sure you can.
What's crazy is how long ago everything seems now.
What?
I'm saying how long ago everything was. You know, it's already been 2 years since I've been streaming. It's crazy to think it's been 2 years already.
Yeah.
Now, not 2 years. June will be the 2 years that I did the show by myself. This month is 2 years from when I first came on. March 4th.
Okay.
June 10th is the actual PWO anniversary show, the first one ever done.
Really? Hey, Schmidt, I see you down there. Quit doing that. You know that's contagious.
It is. I'm exhausted, man. I had to work my ass off.
Rome, did you see that thing that he put up about the president being at your old place?
No. Yeah,
Oh,
actually, I seen it.
With the tweets about Trump talking about let me holler at Wendy's on Broadway, with Trump talking about how he wants to holler at Indies on Broadway. I mean, it was fake, but it was still funny.
I'm like, what is this guy thinking?
I mean, personally, I'd probably go to Chicken King or King's, but Indies is good. Don't get me wrong, I love their wings and wedges, but you ever get Chicken King there on fucking East Broadway? That motherfucker good as shit.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I need to hit that motherfucker up again. Good. I miss like Jay's Cafeteria at 28th and Broadway personally. It's hard to find those kind of places anymore. I mean, I know they're there, and it's like, oh yeah, there's a little place in Old Louisville, there's a place in Smoketown, but they all have like limited short hours.
Oh, I got some
you know what I mean?
OG Kush, David. I didn't know you were a smoker.
I need some fucking soul food. I need to open my own soul food
I would
place.
love some. You know what I would love? I'd love some like pulled pork with like some cornbread, some corn, some mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Maybe a little small bowl of macaroni salad.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this. The county jail in Painesville, the one you go to before you go to prison, they actually had good food because it was federal holding. They had to serve. There was FBI inmates in this county as well amongst the people that are normal. But you had to get fed good food in there. And what's funny is you got fed great in the Lake County, but you didn't get enough. Meaning it was like real. You want to talk about small portions. That's why I always ended up being a trustee. Somebody that works in the kitchen or something.
You get to eat extra food.
Yeah. I used to always love the extra sugar and cereal for breakfast. Breakfast was big in jail because it was hard to sleep. So I remember jail, I was up 5, 6 a.m. Early bird, coffee, chessboard out. Probably chess until we went outside.
That's the one good thing about being when you have to go to drug
county, you didn't
rehab,
get to go
man. They
outside,
hook it
so
up on food.
County, I would play chess from sun up to sundown. If I wasn't on the board, I was on the card table.
Drug rehab, man, they hook you up with some food. I know that. They're like, here, take these muffins and shit back to your room with you.
I was court ordered to go to one of those places, and actually, they give you what their version of all you could eat is. You go in there, you get like if there's hamburgers and fries, the fries are all you could eat, and you can have 2 burgers.
Yep. And then whatever's left, if it's the last lunch period, you can take a burger wrapped up back to your room and fucking cereal.
Oh damn, you're in Cali? Yeah, that's where a lot of my stuff's from, believe it or not. I got people that come up here. We got the best tree in the world out here in California. And I believe that. I know that. It's better in Michigan.
It used to come from Kentucky. Back in the day before it was legal. Wow. Oh yeah. The cornbread mafia. I know Rome's heard of them. Literally, that's who grew all. Back in the day, it was either Mexican press bullshit, or California, Mendocino County, and all that Northern California stuff. And then there was that in Kentucky, Tennessee, hillbilly cornbread mafia grown shit, where it was hydroponics and fields of this shit, because we have the perfect soil and climate to grow the shit that dude. I remember I would go to different places and people, all they had was like press weed and shit that looked like something off your shoe, and I'd have some shit that would smell like a skunk, and they'd be like, I've never seen weed like this before, where there'd be no seeds and shit. We'd have northern lights and all that shit.
I don't know if it's called Mission Barbecue over here. I don't know if it's the same thing.
We have City Barbecue here, Pesci, too. You probably have one.
Yeah, they just opened one on Pop Level.
Shout out to beautiful Barbie. Their cornbread there is amazing. It was Mission Barbecue, the one I ate. I think the only problem I have with certain barbecue places is, does the pulled pork sometimes taste flavorless at times?
Some places make you put your own sauce on it, though.
I think that's what it comes down to. I think I just never get the right sauce on pulled pork. Barbecue guy.
Good barbecue doesn't need sauce, but if you got pulled pork or chicken, you like to have the option to have sauce, whether it's hot. But yeah, Rome, that Louis hot chicken and barbecue that's over there across from that City Barbecue on Papa Level, they got white barbecue sauce, red hot barbecue sauce, red regular not spicy barbecue sauce, dude, the white, you would never think a white barbecue sauce would be good. That shit is fucking awesome.
Really?
And they got smoked wings, their brisket's good. You know what the key to a good barbecue place is that I don't like is a lot of barbecue places they'll have brisket or pulled pork, ribs, and they're good. But if your sides suck, I don't want to go to your barbecue place. You got to have, a lot of times they lack on doing the sides. They just go generic on green beans or baked beans and shit, or generic ass mac and cheese. No, I want some bomb ass homemade old lady. I want like an 85-year-old black lady that makes my macaroni and cheese, or I want her recipe. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm just saying.
Right.
No, Pesci's from Cleveland. He's not from Michigan.
I'm from Cleveland, yeah. According to Giggle Pickles, I'm from Illinois. And I should be in prison for life.
Yeah, 3 strikes and you're out, Pesci. But that's the thing I've noticed about a lot of barbecue places. Let's just say the barbecue places with white folks running it most of the time, their sides suck. The barbecue places where you got a 300-pound black man outside sweating over the smoker, their sides are better, in my experience. Not all, can't say all. Rome, go over there to Iroquois Manor, the back deck barbecue. It's a bunch of black folk running it. That motherfucker's bad as motherfucker. Just to let you know. His sides are on point. He's got rib tips. He's got the brisket, the wings, the ribs, the baby backs, all that shit. But yeah, it's good as shit. Right over there at where you know where the Value Market is. They're off Iroquois Manor Shopping Center and all that, right?
Yeah.
Right over there, Back Deck Barbecue is in that shopping center, Iroquois Manor. It's fucking fire. Like I've told everybody to go there. It's like Shack in the Back's a good one in Fairdale, and Bootleg out there off Bardstown Road is good. You know, there's a few of them, but I think this place is better because the sides, dude. They got the fucking greens. They got a variety of greens. Sometimes it's kale, sometimes it's mustard, sometimes it's collard. But they got the fucking mac and cheese, and they got the fucking the macaroni salad, the macaroni and cheese, the baked beans. There's just love put into the sides. You can tell. Like the green beans got the big ham hocks and shit in them, you know, like the way it should. Because a buddy of mine, he knows that dude, and he was like, "No, dude." He's like, "You love barbecue." He's like, "Just go try it." And I was like, "All right, fuck it." So I went over there and got some shit, and it was like, God damn. I think he might even be doing like catfish and shit for Lent. He might even be doing that on Fridays, or smoked salmon and fried catfish or whatever, you know. But down there at that 13th and Broadway, that St. Augustine Catholic Church in the hood adjacent area, they got buffalo, whiting cod, greens, dude. And it's a bunch of
I thought that was kind of odd that MJF had a bar mitzvah tonight.
Well, that's because he's a Jew boy from fucking Long Island.
We know he's Jewish, but I don't understand why they'd have a bar mitzvah on TV that doesn't answer anything.
Who's he supposed to be facing next?
Well, finally they're getting something right they're putting Jungle Boy, Darby, and Sammy Guevara all want the belt, so they're kind of starting to do something with their young stable.
Okay, so why did MJF have a bar mitzvah? Is it because those other guys are young? Maybe, I don't know. Why would he do? I'll have to watch it and tell you. But I mean, he's
Thank you, Twin B.
He's like a 25-year-old Long Island Jewish kid. So I mean, maybe he.
Yeah, I understand he's Jewish. I just don't understand. I get it.
It was probably just something crazy he came up with. You know what I mean?
I can't really stand him myself.
Well, I thought the part where was a little too obvious was the cake spot where he jumped on the cake, and then you could see him. The jump wasn't a good jump, and you could see him rubbing the cake in his face.
Did he jump out of a cake and attack somebody or something?
No. So he's doing a bar mitzvah.
Okay.
There's cake outside of the ring. There's cake outside of a ring on a table.
Okay.
So, of course, the wrestlers all get into it. He climbs out the ring like he's going to escape, of course. And then they did a spot where somebody hits him, and then he jumps on the table with the cake.
Okay.
But when he jumped on the table, the landing was where the cake was more on his body, and I think he wanted it on his face, so you could kind of see him rubbing the cake on himself.
To try to get the effect.
I can catch that. I don't know if anybody's like when people said they saw Moxley with the blade. I didn't see that.
Well, yeah. Well, that's always obvious. Yeah.
Oh, you're Jewish, David? Damn, you got most of my friends that I know outside of here are Jewish. Eric Roman, one of my best friends who comes on the show. Yeah, he's
AKA Eli Schmoman.
Yeah. Natan, his brother, they're all big-time Jewish guys. I mean, when I say big-time, I mean they speak the language.
Yeah, they're part of the tribe and practicing.
Yeah.
At least that's what I would say.
But I still didn't get why MJF did. It didn't make no sense. I think a bar mitzvah is something you do when you're younger and you get a bunch of money.
Well, it's probably something crazy that he did. I just think that's something goofy that he probably came up with. You know what I mean? Because I don't see Tony
my real
Khan
last
coming
name
up
is
with
actually Jewish, Lurie. It's actually a Jewish last name. Because my grandpa Alex was Jewish, but he wasn't like a goer of religion, meaning he's like me. We don't.
Yeah, well, it doesn't count unless your mother's Jewish anyway, so. And David Barkley says you can't be mitzvah unless you have to be able to speak Hebrew like Eli does. I mean, AKA
most of my Jewish friends are full.
Yeah,
Hebrew speaking.
Finn Hameen can speak that shit.
We call him Finn Hameen because he looks like Ben Hameen.
Yeah,
he does,
and he can speak all that Middle Eastern
shit.
And
he's the real Ben Hameen because he can speak all that shit. But Ben
Hameen's
great.
Get him as Finn Hameen. Oh, we still need that to happen. We need him as Finn Hameen with the fucking headgear and the fucking chic. He's got to be the chic Finn Hameen with his 500 wives. I'm gonna get him to do it.
He's been really lazy. It seems like he gets off work and he's straight fucking.
With his 500 wives and his 300 Lamborghinis and his oil reserves. When I told him that, he was dying. He was like, "Oh my God, we can totally do that." It's like, fuck yeah, because Ben Hameen has 300 wives and 200 cars, so he's gonna have 500 wives and 300 Lamborghinis and oil reserves. But instead of being Muslim, he's gonna be the Jewish sheik.
Well, the funny thing about Eric Roman is he could make it sound like he's speaking Arabic, but he's not.
Right, he can sound just like Ben Hameen, who's another Jewish guy from New Jersey pretending to be a Muslim sheik. That guy's real name is like Ben Dur.
I wonder if he could speak though Hebrew like Eli can.
Right, exactly. They both can speak. Right, they can both speak Hebrew to make it sound like they're in Israel or Palestine, whatever, you know.
I'm gonna have to buy me some of these avatars, especially. I think this is cool.
Yeah, no, I'm interested. That's why I was wondering if I wish they had one of like famous people. Like I would do a Cornette or something, and go on Kenny's show.
Hey,
I could do.
What if I could change my name and then pop in on Kenny's show like this?
Yeah, I could do the fucking Hank Hill if they had Hank Hill animation.
Right. Oh yeah, that'd be great. That's who really needs this app. We need to get Schmidt like one of this thing.
I'll tell you what, this boy named Joe Pesci. Pesci switched to propane and he never looked back. I tell you what. Yeah, Ben Hameen, he's funny as shit though. That's why we wanted to get Eric Roman to do the Finn Hameen, but instead of, he's got to be a little different. But it's basically, and fucking Roman's got the beard and shit. He's actually more. Him and Ben Hameen, they kind of look similar, with the beard and the complexion, because they're both, Jewish guys. They look like they're Middle Eastern fellows. They're definitely part of the tribe.
Hey, you know
so,
what I can get away with? I can get away with being Dr. Mrs. Cat.
Oh God, help this doctor! Him and that damn puppet. Rome, I remember somebody said, yeah, Pesci was over there. He had stalkers and trolls and smokers and a puppet. I was like, oh, when they said like puppet, and I was like, oh yeah, Rome had a puppet on there.
Wait a minute. At least we keep it comical. He doesn't do that.
Yeah, people didn't know. People didn't know what the hell was going on with when Rome did the puppet. They're like, what's going on?
Instead of Bo, I would call him Fo.
What is Rome doing with a puppet?
None of his business. Tell him to get
Rome's like
he is a puppet.
Rome's like Bobby Hill when he tried ventriloquism, and he's like Hank Hill liked the puppet more than Bobby, so like Bobby had to like put the puppet in a wood chipper.
You're stupid, dude.
Oh shit. Rome, was that food truck still sitting outside your work?
No, somebody came and got that thing.
Without a doubt.
Somebody bought it.
Shit like that's not gonna stay. I think you realize there's money in that food truck shit. I saw it first.
Well, yeah, but you gotta spend money too, man.
Yeah.
To get a good food truck, you're looking at 40,
I told you,
50
my buddies
grand.
bought one that was 10 grand. It's not a truck, it's a trailer.
Well, now, yeah, just a trailer is cheaper. But if you're buying one that you can drive, you're looking at 40, 50 grand for a good one that has all the new shit.
But that trailer one works out good because we do all the cooking and shit in there. We just have a truck pull it.
Right. Then you gotta buy a truck, which trucks are expensive too.
Or
Which
car
I get.
dealers. You know my partners that I do that car lot with, they got like three trucks to pull that thing.
Well, I get that. I'm just saying for the average person, though, you have to decide.
Exactly, yes. The average person, yes.
Most food truck people who have owned food trucks will tell you it's better to have the one you drive. Now, some will say if your truck breaks down, you can't make money without, if it's just a trailer, you could get somebody with another truck to pull you, which is correct. But in general, if you have the money, it's best to get the one that you can drive because you don't have to worry about somebody having a truck. You don't have to back in a trailer. You don't have to fuck with it being separate. You drive, you park, you do it. If you have the money. But if you have car dealerships where you have multiple trucks, fuck, you throw 10 grand and get a trailer. I get it. Because that trailer was probably 20 grand originally, and they got a deal.
We don't got to go too outside our group, and Pesci and Schmidt have done enough. The Pescis, the Schmidts, the Hazelwoods.
Oh, I'm gonna buy a food truck. There's no doubt it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of what it's gonna be. I've got a guy that's gonna help me, at reasonable rates. Work with me to help me get going, and then we'll see what happens. If it takes off, it takes off. But I've got an inside track with, other food trucks because a girl I work with has a food truck that she pulls with a truck, a trailer. She does all the big farm machinery trade, the world's largest farm machinery trade show we have here. And the boat show and the RV show and the AKC whatever dog show that's going on. She's out there this week at the fairgrounds, and all she does is fucking park her trailer, and she makes bank.
And food.
Shout out to David Barkley.
David Barkley says, "You ever take 3 hot dabs before you walked inside the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Pesci?"
I've actually, you ready for this?
He's
never
never
been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Been outside of it because it's next to the Cleveland Browns Stadium, but never been there.
I've been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
You know what? Maybe me and Roman should go in there and try to do like a little video or something.
Schmidt.
What?
Did you say food? Did you
No.
say food?
No. Rome, go tell Dr. Anonymous you need to speak. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. The ghost of little Filipino boy's wiener. Please give Mr. Kinney money to save my wiener. Well, isn't that special?
Wait, I didn't get it. I'm not seeing it.
It's on YouTube. It's gone. I got rid of it.
All right.
It looks like a little Asian kid, and it says the ghost of little Filipino boy's wiener. Message automatically held for review. And it says, please give Mr. Kinney, Kinney, money to save my wiener.
Well, you knew the trolls were going to come back.
Yeah, of course. You went on Boland's show. You've never been to I've been to Alcatraz, Barkley. Good Lord. Come on. That's a cool place.
All right, fellas.
Fuck you, Rome, you piece of shit, nothing. Well, where's my birthday money, Rome? My birthday was in January. I didn't get no birthday money.
Here's the thing.
Oh my God. It's Jake the Fox.
I think I'm going to be Jake's lost cat. I think that's going to be my name. My name is going
Oh, too bad we didn't have a Jake avatar.
Jake's lost cat. That's going to be my new nickname. Jake's lost cat.
He said, where's Kung Fu Phil at? We barely see him. Those fucking videos were fucking hilarious. I don't care what anyone says. That shit was hilarious.
Kung Fu Phil Connor?
Yeah. Shout to the 18 in the build.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Hey, and the account name on that ghost, the ghost of the little Filipino boy's wiener, was the ghost of Jay Ward's $1,500 donation.
He didn't even donate $1,500. I already called that one out.
Yeah. He donated $500.
Wait a minute. Hey, Pesci,
Long live the Cleveland Indians. You're right, David.
Pesci, check this out.
What?
Wait a minute.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna poop himself?
I'm a banana.
Oh shit! Welcome, wait, Oscar's back up. Shout out to Oscar.
I'm a banana.
So Oscar, you're saying the inmates in Alcatraz had hard times, baby, if you will. Yeah, that's right. They sent Al Capone there. Whitey Bulger was in there. John Dillinger. They sent a lot of motherfuckers there. They didn't want to fuck around. That's the way it should be. Hard time.
Yeah, I love this. So I watched Aaron Rodgers go on Pat McAfee today. And
he's going to the Jets.
Well, it's Green Bay's idea. It wasn't his idea. But he told Adam Schefter of ESPN to lose his number, and Adam Schefter's confirming that. And Aaron Rodgers showed people the text.
Hey,
oh, there you go, Rome.
Hey, Schmidt. Let me tell you. Hey, let me here's the thing.
Oh,
Schmidt.
Lord.
Here's the thing, Schmidt.
Is that the Patriot? Wait a minute. I thought you were dead.
No.
Aren't you Del Wilkes, the Patriot?
No. I've been on Boland's show.
Oh. So you're saying Kenny Boland resurrected you from the dead, Del Wilkes?
Just to get on his show. I don't pay no money to get on nobody's show. You pay me.
I don't buy you out. You don't buy me out, I buy you out. You don't talk to Mo Green like that.
Really?
Yeah, he told Adam Schefter to lose his number. I love Aaron Rodgers. Love him for that.
I know you see the look on my face, Schmidt. Really, Schmidt.
Rome, you lost your tan though.
No, I'm not wrong.
What happened to your tan? Did you get bleached?
No. My name is the Mass Ass Kicker.
The Mass Ass Kicker? I thought you were the Patriot, Del Wilkes.
No, I'm the mask ass kicker.
No, you're the Blue Blazer. Well, that's another dead guy. Fuck, you can't be him. The masked ass kicker.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Little Vap Dog's in here. He's an irrelevant old man. Well,
I don't even see
Little
it.
Vap,
So he's not even popping up on my shit, so he's blocked on my end.
Oh, wait.
Little Vap. Okay, wait a minute. Little Vap Dog. It says at Eunice's family, 24 houses you claimed.
Wait a minute.
I don't even
There's
see
a
it, so it's
picture of
blocked on
bowling
my
on
end.
here. Fellas, there's a picture of bowling on here. You have to wait. Give me a second. It's a picture of bowling.
I hope Jake does go and slaps that tub of lard. Okay, Little Vap Dog. Well, that's your opinion.
Oh, now I can see it.
Barkley says the 49ers,
Hello,
my
fellas.
49ers could
Just
use.
wanna know who's
Yeah,
gonna
and
donate.
Rogers grew up in the Bay Area and went to Cal, so I don't know why he didn't.
I just want
But
to know
they figure they've already got two quarterbacks, so.
Send something to my PayPal. Matter of fact, let me look at my PayPal real quick.
It's the fucking Hamburglar. It's the Hamburglar.
Rodgers. Good try, though. Aaron Rodgers texted him, lose my number. Good try, though. I love that.
Little Vap Dog. Eunice's family, 24 houses you claimed.
My name is
All right,
Bolenberger.
Schmidt, just get rid of it then.
No, I'm not. They didn't say, now, Pesci, they didn't say anything to get rid of it. They said he's a relevant old man, and I hope Jake does go and slaps a tub of lard. I'm not deleting it. We don't delete people over here unless they say racist, homosexual, sexual shit or whatever.
Get
We
that
have
mouse,
free speech
Daisy.
over here.
Well, first of all, here's the thing. Thank you for letting me come on your show, Mr. Pesci.
Oh my God, it's Rome Trump.
How are you doing, Mr. Pesci?
How you doing, Mr. President?
Schmidt, you are fired.
Well,
You are totally fired, Schmidt.
Damn, fucking Rome does a good Trump. You would have never thought it.
Well, Rome is a Trump supporter, so.
Who would have thunk it?
No, I am not.
He's got the same tan as you, bro.
You better
come on.
think again, Schmidt, because
Well,
I am coming to
y'all got the same hair. Y'all got the same haircut, Rome. Come on, y'all got the same haircut.
I'm coming to your business, and I am expecting a full meal paid on Mr. Smith.
Shit, you better wish again.
Then I'm gonna stop by Mr. Kenny Boland's house.
China.
Drop off a donation for the Philippines.
China.
We
Are you gonna drop off some Chinese food in China?
Outstanding.
No, we're just gonna hop on Trump Force One.
Do you have the best? Do you have the best and the brightest food? The best. You know the best. You are the best.
Well, I don't know. I just make money.
That looks like Trump with mutton chops mustache. That's what it looks like. His hair looks like a floating cloud. I can't believe people vote. I can't believe that guy became president. That's just insane to me.
Who?
And me,
Trump.
I'm thinking about running for.
No matter the party, I just think.
I said it last time when Trump won. I thought that's when the presidency became a popularity contest.
Well, it's always been the illusion of choice. Election schmelection. There ain't no fucking choice. Two-party dictatorship, but I digress.
Mr. Smith.
David
people
Barkley
think,
says
"Oh my
Trump's
God,
Twitter
look."
account did better ratings than... Dude, everything did better ratings with him. The CNN, their whole show was based off of talking about him.
Mr. Schmidt.
Well, you know what? You take your well-done steak eating ketchup dipping. This motherfucker eats well-done steak and dips it in ketchup. You're un-American, Mr. Trump. You eat well-done steak and you dip it in
Oscar
ketchup.
Plaz
And,
says, "Bless whomever is doing this. I needed to laugh." Good.
and you eat McDonald's Big Macs and drink like 14 Diet Cokes a day. That right there means you're fucking retarded. I'm sorry. Or I'm sorry. I shouldn't say retarded. You're mentally challenged, sir.
I'm going to Mr. Stephen Colbert, his live show.
His live show? I don't think he'd have you on, sir.
Well, I'm just gonna boot my way in there. He's been talking about me too much.
Well, so has Reverend Kenny Bolin. What do you have to say about Bolin, Mr. President?
Mr. Bolin is a lovely supporter of the Trump Foundation.
I do have a clip of Kenny saying, "I actually like Donald Trump." Remember that clip?
Yeah,
you played it. I'd love to hear that.
It was before Trump was president. But there's a clip of Bolin saying, "I actually like Trump." Way before he was president.
Him being allowed to win means you have no choice, and it means the presidency doesn't matter. Because if the presidency mattered, he would have never won. They'd have been like, "Nah, we can't let him win." So that tells you they don't care who's the president, because president don't control shit. He's just a puppet for the powers that be that tell him what the fuck to do.
Well, how about I do this? How about I just send out another batch of stimulus checks if you vote me for Ronald McDonald's.
Oh, so I can? You mean so I have to owe on my taxes the last 2 years after getting those stimulus? Thanks.
Yes, you have to pay that back, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for fucking me the next 2 or 3 years. Now I owe when I didn't before this shit happened.
Well, you should have sent it back.
Because it was just an advance. Okay, people didn't realize that those stimulus checks and the ones that Biden sent too. I'm not saying just Trump. Those were just advances on your returns that you would have got if you were one of those people who might get a return of any sort. Because if you made over a certain amount of money, you didn't get them.
How about I just...
Dude, DeSantis ain't gonna win. Hey, Barkley, DeSantis ain't gonna win dick. Trump will bury that motherfucker. Trump has the base. I know DeSantis is, he's smarter. He's more willing to talk. He's nicer. Blah, blah, blah. He has a record in Florida. Dude, Trump hates that motherfucker. He will bury him. His base will not vote for him. If he beats Trump, Trump will be rambling about, "Don't vote for him. He cheated. He stole the nomination." That's 30% of the vote right there. Trump has a solid 30 or 35% of the vote that doesn't give a fuck. Like he said, I could shoot somebody on Main Street in Broadway in New York and I'd be let off. He's right. That's that base.
That's what I said, Mr. Smith. Now you're on the good list.
Well, thank you, sir. Can I get a job in the administration in 2024?
How about no, Mr. Smith, you're fired.
Oh Lord, Barkley said another pinko president. We know Barkley's a brainwashed guy because everybody who's a Democrat's a communist, even though Republicans are the ones who vote for all kinds of communist policies too. There is no choice. God, people are so brainwashed, bro. The left, the right. Left wing and right wing still part of same bird, bro. You got to get beyond that shit. There is no communist takeover or whatever, because guess what? It was already there with Roosevelt in 1930, whatever the fuck. Like fire departments, police departments, the military. It's a socialist run organization. The government, the state government, the local government. It's socialist, bro.
David Barkley put Trump lost to Biden, though. That base ain't going to get him to the White House. It'll just get us another pinko president.
Yeah, it will, because DeSantis ain't going to beat Trump. Not saying he won't beat him in the primary, but if he does, Trump will cry and whine and get his people to not vote for fucking DeSantis.
David.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, bro, come on.
I've never voted before, so I don't mind when people talk politics. I find it interesting.
I was gonna say, come on, bro. America is a balance of socialism, capitalism, feudalism, corporatocracy. Basically, America is a corporatocracy. Corporations make the rules. They own the media. They own the pharmaceutical companies, the military industry complex, the pharmaceutical companies, the oil companies, the energy companies, the tech companies. They all own everything. There's like 6 companies that own everything: NBC, GE, MSNBC, blah, blah, blah. Fox, da 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 da. They're all owned by like 6 companies that control it all. Whether it's the internet, the fucking phone that you use, the fucking oil that you put, gas you put in your car, the drugs you put in your body, etc., etc. You have no choice. There is no choice.
Some N64 games I'll play on my Switch. I don't have any Dreamcast games that I even know about.
What was the good game that Dreamcast had? I had a Dreamcast. It was like, was it a skateboarding game or some shit that was good on Dreamcast? It was pretty good. I mean, I liked the Dreamcast. I thought played smooth. Crazy Taxi. Yep, that's it. That was a good game.
Oh, Crazy Taxi was pretty good.
SSX Tricky. Yeah, that was it. I remember that too. Yep.
I like some tennis games. We played Mario Tennis.
And when like if Pesci has Bolin on for his political show, I tell Bolin the same thing, and he'll be like, "Oh, that's just crazy right-wing talk." Though he thinks Bolin will think the way I talk is crazy right-wing talk, when it's not. I hate both parties. They both fucking suck. When people realize that, that's when shit will change. Because if you think about it, anytime you go back to Jesse Ventura, Ross Perot, Ralph Nader, etc., Barry Goldwater, even to an extent, they try to marginalize a third party. The Democrats and Republicans will pretend to hate each other while they all go to the same schools, play golf together, their kids. Chelsea Clinton was best friends with Donald Trump's daughters, etc., etc. The Clintons and the Bushes came to fucking Trump's wedding, etc., etc., whatever. They all hang out together. But as soon as a third party, it's like, oh, wait a minute. Somebody's going to try to run third party and they're getting traction. They both come out together to try to keep them off the ballots. So that tells you it's a 2-party dictatorship. The illusion of choice. You have no choice. If my choices is Coke and Pepsi, but I might want some RC or some Big Red or some Dr. Pepper, but I'm not allowed to have that. No, those are bad. Those are bad. You Coke or Pepsi. Well, then maybe I really want that third-party choice because they're both telling me it's bad. It'd be like McDonald's and Burger King going, no, you can't have Wendy's. Can't have that. Wendy's is terrible. Why would you want Wendy's? Well, Wendy's is actually better than both of you.
Right?
Exactly. Anybody who thinks they're winning because their politician, hey man, we won. Joe Biden got beat. No, you didn't. You didn't win dick. Because guess what? The guy you think is going to change. The guy you think is going to change shit. Sure, You might think, well, gas prices are down and the stock market's up, so I guess Biden being gone's a good thing. Well, guess what? While you weren't looking, there was something else being gutted, cut, or fucking you over. Always has, always been that way. Unless you're like a billionaire and you have money to throw at those politicians and make a choice, then yeah, that would matter. But unless you're a billionaire, your fucking voice, your ideas don't fucking matter. So why are you going to hate your neighbor, hate your brother, hate your sister, not go to Thanksgiving, not go to Christmas because Uncle Joey is going to talk about politics and I hate that guy because he's a Republican, or Aunt Lil is a fucking Democrat, I hate that bitch. Da, 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 da. Won't even go around their own family or friends because of politics. over shit that don't fucking matter. Because guess what? As Joe Pesci said, and I'm going to quote Mr. Sir Joseph Pesci here, he said, hey, whoever the president was didn't really affect my business. I've never voted, and none of it really ever fucking mattered to my business. Exactly. And that's the way everybody should look at it. Because it don't fucking matter.
You guys hear me?
We can, Mr. Fox.
I think it matters to the. This is the only thing I think where the president, where people might be intrigued to vote. Where 50 Cent was saying, well, if Biden becomes president and I live in California, this is how much I pay. And if Trump wins, this is how much I pay. That's maybe the only time I could see.
Yeah, but even then, that doesn't matter because Trump doesn't control the California state tax.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he doesn't. You know, if Trump.
Remember when they were talking
Trump,
to 50
Biden,
Cent, and 50 goes, well, if I vote on him, I'm paying blah, blah, blah.
Now Trump and Biden can control, you know, they can make cuts and shit and make it, you know, better for people in certain situations where they make over a certain. I'm not saying that doesn't. Policy can change, yes. But in general, you know, I'll just go back in my lifetime. Go back to Reagan. It doesn't matter who's president. It doesn't. Sure, times have been better under certain ones and worse under. But in general, life has pretty much been the same fucking same
Barkley
old
said
life.
It's nuts out there.
That's always been.
Damn, it's early where he is then.
Yeah, exactly. That's a state choice. That's a governor, a state representatives, and legislature that do that. That's different. That's a local level. That's why the only voting that matters is vote for your city council, vote for the mayor, vote for your governor. That's the only ones that matter. The national elections don't fucking matter. Because, I mean, really, honestly, I mean, Mitch McConnell is the longest serving, blah, 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 senator. He's been there since I was a fucking kid. That motherfucker don't do dick. He don't give a fuck. He's just paid to do whatever the fuck. He's paid what to do, told what to do, just like Biden, just like whoever. But your local mayor can decide, well, Pesci, you're not allowed to own a food truck if you live in the West 9-4. Well, fuck, that affects you.
Right.
That shit affects you. Or they legalize weed in Ohio. That affects you. Or they say in Ohio, if you own 3 vehicles, you have to pay $2,500 a year excise tax. That would affect you. That's a local level. Federal level don't mean dick.
Same ones
just
for me
bullshit.
too, Barkley. I listen to those same ones. Conrad's, Jimmy's, and Conan's. Yeah, I fuck with Conan.
Conan's a piece of shit enough. Actually, he's gonna induct Ray into the WWE Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I think they get some kind of payout for that.
Did you hear that?
I don't know, 10 grand or something, depending on how big
I
a
bet you
star you
Conan
are.
could use it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he's not with MLW anymore. Any state where liquor is legal and weed ain't.
Yeah, exactly. All the Bible thumpers in the South, especially because I live in the South, we make more bourbon that kills more motherfuckers than anybody else, but we can't have legal weed. What the fuck is that? Oh my God, you can't have no legal weed down south. Dude, in Texas, if you have a vape pen, it's a felony. They will lock you the fuck up for 1 vape pen cartridge. It's a fucking felony. It's not a felony here, but down there, that's just insane. Lock motherfucker up for a joint. It's like that. I don't care who the president is, whether it's Biden, Trump, whoever, dumb fuck McGee. Legalize weed, decriminalize, legalize, whatever. Reschedule the shit on a national level. It's just getting ridiculous. You still have these local state senators in Kentucky, Tennessee, or wherever going, well, it's the devil's juice and lettuce and everything. While they while their pockets are lined from people that make bourbon and goddamn Oxycontin. It's killed
One
motherfuckers like
bourbon,
smallpox.
one scotch. That I wish I could make that Mountain Timer's entrance music when he would come.
Barkley, there's no such thing as God's chosen people. That's a bullshit thing. The Bible's all bullshit, whether it's goddamn Jewish, Christian, whatever, anyway, Muslim. Muslims and Jews want to hate each other forever when they're the same goddamn people. It's all a bunch of bullshit anyway. It's all tribal. It's all tribal shit to divide you.
One scotch.
And one beer. It's all motherfuckers wanting to try to control you, try to tell you some shit that you gotta do. It's like the fucking people are like, oh my god, if they announce aliens, what will happen to religions? I'll go, I don't know, maybe they'll think Jesus was an alien, Muhammad was an alien, Moses was an alien. That's what they'll say. They'll use it to their advantage. They'll be like, yeah, Jesus came in a spaceship. It's all, religion is bullshit and it's bad for you. It's all the control shit.
Pesci,
Yes,
is this the Schmidt that King keeps sending join links to? Yes.
Yes. It's a me.
It's me, Mario.
It's a me. It's DDP.
It's me. It's me. It's DDP.
P. Bang.
Yeah, if you watch the old shows, there's a bunch of Schmidt used to be on Bolin's all the time.
And I don't mean bowling.
Yeah.
And I'm not even an atheist. Like Bolin's like, oh, I'm an atheist or whatever, but I believe in karma. I don't believe in shit. But that doesn't mean I don't believe in the possibility of shit. I just say, and it's not, I don't know, I guess that you would classify it as more agnostic. You just don't know for sure. But you're not like gonna say definitively one way or the other. So yeah. I just think it's bullshit, personally. Because, okay, what's the difference if you believe in Jesus, Muhammad, Moses, Buddha, whatever the fuck? I mean, I don't care. If it works for you, that's fine, you know, whatever. But what's the difference in believing in that or believing in Star Trek or Star Wars, or you believe that, you know, like the old Greek and Romans, or it was like Thor, god of thunder, you know, shit like that. Athena, goddess of the hunt. You pray to them or whatever. Dude, Christians and Muslims and Jews, or not Jews, because Jews don't really like obstruct anybody. They're more like mind their own business. But Christians and Muslims especially, they'd be like, oh my God, you are going to hell. We have to kill you or whatever. Because you believe in Thor? Oh my God, you pagan. You mean pagan? Like all the beliefs and all the, you know, Christmas is December 24th, coincidentally 2 days after the winter solstice, and et cetera, et cetera. All the shit that the Christian religion took was pagan, basically, from Europe. But whatever, yeah. I just say it's bullshit.
Right.
It was created to control you, just like it was created to control black people as slaves or Jewish people as slaves back in the Pharaoh days. Those religions too. Whatever. That's all it's done. Religion has enslaved man. That's all it is.
Has barricaded himself inside.
Who is it that you're speaking to?
Right, exactly. You never had any Jewish friends. I never had any. I grew up Catholic. I never had any Catholic friends who weren't allowed to trick or treat. But if you're Jehovah's Witness or like some, you know, Southern Baptist where you can't dance, you can't drink, you can't sing, no fun, yeah. Oh my God, trick or treating is the devil's day. You're dressing up as little devils. You're worshiping Satan. They believe that shit. And that's who makes your laws. That's who made weed illegal. That's who made alcohol illegal in Prohibition. Those are the people control. Those kind of motherfuckers. Southern Baptist, Southern Episcopalian, well not Episcopalian, Southern Baptist, Southern, the ones that are like goddamn dancing with snakes, Pentecostals and shit. Those are the motherfuckers that are voting for motherfuckers to be like, yeah, you should make it where Jesus should be taught in school. Well, Jesus shouldn't be taught in school. Moses shouldn't be taught in school. Muhammad, nobody, none of them. Sorry. You can learn about them if you take a religion class, yes. Like the Murdaugh family. Yeah, exactly. People like that. That's who controls shit in the South. Still, to this day. Dumb fucks. I see them every day at my work. I work with the richest people. I see billionaires and multi-billionaires and multi-millionaires the people who own KFC, the people who own Humana Insurance, the people who run GE, Mitch McConnell eats in there, etc. I see the people like that. And those motherfuckers, I hear them talk. They are still that fucking stupid. But it's to control people. That's all it is. We know that. They're very much the Murdaugh family, though. Yes, very much so. Now, Mitch McConnell is not a religious guy, really. He might pretend to be, but he's not. He's just a nerd. No, the king's not eating at my restaurant. He can't afford to. He will accept leftovers from my restaurant if I had them, but that's about it. He's gotten them before. Hell, we had, who was it we had that came in that motherfucker? And it was somebody you wouldn't even have known that was like, it wasn't Warren Buffett, but it was somebody like that. Oh, it was one of the Koch brothers. They came in there. Nobody knew who they were. I was like, dude, that guy's like the most influential Republican donor in the nation. They're like, what? I was like, oh yeah, he's worth like $200 billion or whatever. He's like, what? I was like, yeah. Not the one that died, but the other one, the Koch brother. He was in there, and a couple years ago before he died, Boone Pickens was in there. All because the guy who owns my restaurant, he's influential. He's a guy who started rallies, like Checkers and Rally Burgers, and Long John Silver, and Chi-Chi's, if you remember those restaurants. Yeah, kind of like the Walmart heirs. Yeah. Those type people. Yeah, I'll be talking to these people about boxing and wrestling, or not wrestling, but like boxing and football or food or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah, this guy is fucking gazillionaire, who it's a miracle he can even conversate. Some of them don't, though. That's usually the ones I find out who they are, is like, oh, the assholes.
Okay. Right.
Papa John, the former owner of Papa John's Pizza and founder, he's from here. He's a fucking asshole deluxe. Weirdo. He likes to have women puke on him, allegedly. That's his thing. But he's a fucking asshole. Motherfucker doesn't tip worth the shit, and he's a fucking asshole.
Are you Nesamun? Are you alright?
Thank happy, yes.
John Schneider, that's his name. Papa John.
Let me go top off my drink real quick.
I don't think he's racist, though. He may have said a racist joke or whatever when they kicked him out of the company, but I don't think he's hardcore racist or anything. And I don't mean pishy.
Now, when you eat at work, do you get free food?
Well, of course. Well, I mean, sometimes I might have to pay. If I wasn't working, yeah, I'd probably have to pay.
Yeah. He said pizza, Papa John's stock pays decent dividend, though, even during the pandemic. They didn't miss it.
No, I mean they're still they're still selling. I'm just telling you, the founder and guy, Papa John Schneider, who got kicked out. He lives here. He's from here. I remember going to the original Papa John's. It was in Jeffersonville, Indiana, right across the bridge. And back in the day, he was the first pizza place to give you the pepperoncinis and garlic butter without charging you. It was complimentary with the pizza. They still do that, but his pizza back then was really good. And then about 1999, 2000, it was still good, but by about 2005 or 6, it went to shit.
What's the slogan? Better pizza, better people,
better ingredients, better pizza.
Okay, better ingredients.
Yeah, and then what happened? Papa John got greedy, and he changed the better ingredients, better pizza, and they went to fucking frozen dough, and that's when it went to shit. They didn't do the fresh dough anymore. Because you probably remember Papa John's was good when you first had it, right? Yeah. Pretty good. But then later on, you're like, this is garbage. Because they changed it.
It's been a long time since I've liked Papa John's, but there was a time where a couple times I used to like the bread with the butter they would give. They give that bread with the butter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Fabio's, try to find the best. We dare you.
Well, the one thing I'll say about that was at least it showed at a decent time, like there wasn't a hassle, but it wasn't that good.
No.
But at least it wasn't a bad experience that last time.
Well, that's what I told Pesci. Domino's, like even here, we are in the home of Papa John's.
I never had mod sticks that flaky. The bread, I don't want to say they tasted like China.
Better than Papa John's here.
But they tasted like some China shit. Like they were like mozzarella hack offs.
Yeah, yeah. If you have to buy chain pizza and you don't have a Marco's or a Jets or something or a Rosa's or something like that, that's a chain. If you get
the White Castle burgers from Giant Eagle, they're nowhere near the same, man.
No. The frozen White Castles are garbage compared to fresh. Yeah.
Complete garbage. Yeah. Roman always gets them. That's why I had them here the one day.
Yeah, which is fucked up. The headquarters of White Castle is in Columbus, Ohio, like 2 hours from you, and you don't have a White Castle in fucking Cleveland, of all places.
I think they took them all out of Ohio. That was the rumor. They're all out of Ohio.
No, the headquarters is still in Columbus. They're in Columbus everywhere, in Cincinnati as well.
Oh, they still have them in Cincy?
Yeah, and Columbus. That's what I'm saying. The headquarters is still in Ohio. But Cleveland, a ghetto-ass city, and White Castle is most certainly a ghetto-ass food, and they don't have one of them in Cleveland. That's fucked up. White Castle is good. You get you some cheeseburgers.
I can't believe I don't have it anymore. It's so fucking crazy.
White Castle's breakfast is really good.
Never had it. That's the one thing I never had.
Oh man, you get some bacon, egg, and cheese sliders, or you can get a cheeseburger slider with an egg on it. It's pretty fucking good, bro.
They probably don't have White Castle in California.
They do in California. They have White Castle there.
Where was the movie shot? The White Castle, Harold and Kumar.
Harold and Kumar.
Castle? Where did they shoot that at?
New York or Chicago.
Is that where the movie took place though? It wasn't just shot in New York and they said it was somewhere else, or they said it was New York where they actually lived, the characters in the movie.
Can't compete with fucking White Castle. White Castle's all in White, and the good thing that White Castle is.
Yeah, I like Chick-fil-A breakfast Barkley. I loved it actually.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A is good too, and that's what I was just getting ready to say is White Castle and Chick-fil-A are the same in the fact that if you get White Castle here in Kentucky, it'll taste the same in Chicago or Ohio. Chick-fil-A same way. You can go Chick-fil-A in San Diego or Atlanta or Kentucky and it tastes the fucking same. White Castle's like that too. McDonald's, KFC, etc. They are not like that. You'd be like, dude, I went to Michigan. They had the best Denny's ever. You ate Denny's
What
here.
up, Jerry's Music? Shout out to Jerry's Music.
You know, here's the thing, Pesci. You know, you always run back to bowling. You've done it before.
He said Sonic is shitting on some White Castle. Sometimes Sonic can be good, I think. But I prefer White Castle over Sonic, at least.
Sonic's too inconsistent, though. Sonic does have some good onion rings and a few items, but yeah, they're not consistent. White Castle is the same in every location, just like Chick-fil-A. That's why they're good, because they're consistent. Jake Hudson will not have a seizure. He'll just say, Pesci always runs back to bowling. He's done it before. I mean, Pesci did run back to bowling. That's what he does. He's done it.
That's what Jake Hudson used to always say. Oh, he did a show, Barkley, and he said, Pesci always flip-flop. He always runs back to bowling.
Yeah,
no, he's a
all the White Castles. Okay, there aren't any White Castles in California. There's Arizona, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Missouri, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, Ohio, Michigan, Jersey, New York, and Florida. And that's it. Yeah, Florida, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Kentucky, Tennessee. Most of them are Kentucky, Indiana.
He said the
Illinois,
closest would be Vegas.
Ohio.
Wow. I like Vegas.
Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, Vegas probably has one now. Phoenix has one too. Bro. White Castle needs to expand, bro. Y'all don't even understand, people out there. Okay, the most White Castles, 59 in Illinois, 52 in Indiana, 46 in Ohio. That's the state.
Oh, he said no more White Castle in Vegas. Well,
No
I can't
more?
say
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
shocked there.
37 in Michigan, 35 in Kentucky, 32 in Missouri, 31 in New York, 26 in Jersey, 16 in Minnesota, 3 of them in Tennessee, and that's it. Bro. In-N-Out Burger and Whataburger, those are great too. In-N-Out Burger is California's best, no doubt. Whataburger for Texas. Jack in the Box is aight. And Raising Cane's is alright.
Raising Cane's is okay. I had it this. I had Raising Cane's the other day. I just had it.
Five Guys cost too much. Five Guys is good. I'm not gonna say it's not good, but it's overpriced.
Overpriced.
$17 for a double cheeseburger and fries is a little pricey. Plus, me personally, I make better burgers. Let me tell you. If Pesci lived 20 miles away like Bolin does, Pesci would be reaping the benefits of my cooking. He'd be like, yeah, his burger's better than goddamn Five Guys.
I want to try some of the catfish that you used to make bowling.
No, that was salmon, sir. He never got catfish.
Oh.
Time to die.
But yeah, I would make you. I'd make you a grilled burger or a smash burger in a fucking cast iron skillet. So good you slap your mama, you know. Especially if you like it with onion and mushroom or whatever the fuck, or Swiss and mushroom, or fucking lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion, bacon, cheese, cheddar, whatever the fuck you want. I'll make you a burger.
Damn it. What up, Alvin?
I mean, I like restaurants. Don't get me wrong, but Mike, I can cook better shit than most restaurants. I have the training, the skill. It's just a matter of having the, the
wonder
quality
why
of meat.
Bolin called you a catfish frying motherfucker if you were making salmon.
Well, I did fry. I was frying catfish, but I brought him smoked salmon. Yeah.
Okay.
And I sent him a picture of the fried catfish, and he was like, "Well, goddamn, bring me some of that. I don't even like catfish, but that fish looks good." And I was like, "You said you don't like catfish." And that's why he said that catfish frying motherfucker wouldn't even bring me any. Well, he said he doesn't like catfish. He doesn't like catfish.
Yeah, we know that. He said Jimmy called King's son Catbox. Yeah, we know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Catbox.
Now, Bolin liked the smoked salmon I made him. There's no doubt. I made better smoked salmon than fucking most people. There's no doubt. I've been doing that shit for fucking 30 years, making smoked salmon. I used to go camping and make smoked salmon. Fuck. Make jerky, smoked salmon, fucking brisket, pulled pork, whole chickens, fucking smoked meatloaf wrapped in bacon, which is fucking delicious. All that shit.
Catbox.
Patty's playing on PC right now, aren't you?
No, I'm actually playing on the PS5.
Oh, he's playing on the PS5. All right.
Playing on a PS5 tonight. I play on a console usually, or I play on the. Wait, I play on a PC usually.
He said Discord is officially available on PS5 now, by the way.
Yeah, now that's on my PC. I don't know how I would intertangle it with the PlayStation 5, but I'm on Discord at Always Smoking. Always with a Z and smoking without an E.
Yeah, you can join. Hold on. What's your name on Discord, Barkley? I can send you an invite. If you put your Discord name, I'll send you an invite right now.
Yeah, if you want to do that, he'll send you an invite.
Yeah, I'll send you an invite. Just gotta. And I don't mean bowling. Yeah, I can send you an invite like right now if you put your Discord name on the chat here. I'll send you an invite. Then you can click in, you can join in and talk on the show just like I am. I'm talking on Discord. Me and Pesci are talking on Discord right now. Rome was showing his video. He was on Discord with his fox or whatever the fuck he was.
All right, Daisy.
Fuck you, Daisy. Get that mouse. Hey, man. That's not my mouse. That's a wild mouse.
Let me
Save us Y2J. No, I'll just send you a hold on. I'll send you a invite, then you can just join us. No, that ain't it, bitch.
I'll bring it.
He's a Jericho fan? Oh, God help us.
He's a Jericho appreciator.
Jericho sucks. Nah, I like Jericho. Alright, save underscore us Y2J with the capital U. Alright. No, Jericho's alright.
Because then I can send you a friend request.
Hold on. Y2J is capital. Alright, hold on. Let me look at that again.
He said he's
And
a
boom.
Jerichoholic.
I don't see it. Capital U, maybe? I don't know. Let me see. They don't look right, though. I don't see it. Save us, Y2J. Yeah. Hold on, let me get rid of that shit.
I gotta let Daisy in one more second. I wonder if I'm able to just give him that and he can look me up.
No, hold on. I know what it is. I got it. Hold on. Let me do it right now.
Okay.
Y.
Come on out, Pablo.
2. I didn't do it in the right area. Let me double check here. Look at the spelling. Save underscore capital U small s and then Y2J is capital. Okay. Let me double check. Save underscore capital U. Yeah, I don't know why it's not popping up. That's weird. Hold on. So it's just SAVE capital S save underscore us Y2J. Why does it look different? Hold on, let me look at that again.
Oh. I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
Hold on.
Turn that heat up.
Alright.
Cause everybody oh, right there, that's a wild chicken over there.
Yeah, I don't see. He's not popping up. I don't know. He might have to say, and you know, he could have his shit set to private or something. Because I looked up save us. I looked at exactly like he did. Find a person, all that shit. And I don't see it.
Juan Peso said some big moves made today in free agency. Tell me about them. Let's hear about them.
See,
I got about 10. I'll end in 10 minutes, and it'll be 2 a.m.
I don't see that shit anywhere, man.
It's all he gave it to you, Barkley. It's always smoking.
Yeah.
Is there a way you could just share the Discord where he would be able to?
Yeah, but you might have to delete it to keep any dumb fuck out. Hold on. I could probably do that.
Barkley, if you're listening, he's going to share something, but we got to erase it quick.
If it's the one I'm thinking, hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, if he can just look up the always smoking and send you a thing, that'd be
just
better.
try to look it up, always smoking, and send me a friend request. It should work.
Because I'm trying to
Darnold to the 49ers. Okay, that's
invite.
that's got to be a backup role. That can't be a serious move. Zeke release.
Maybe this will work.
That tells you, man. That's how shitty. It's hard to be a running back. Pac-Man Jones said that on the McAfee show today.
Well, yeah, they got rid of Ezekiel Elliott, right?
Yeah, he said Pac-Man Jones says it's tough to be a running back right now. Because there's only,
I looked up capital S AVE underscore capital U small s capital Y 2 capital J, and I don't see you anywhere on Discord. so I can't invite you. And I'm not like, you know, not spelling it right or whatever. But if you can, the server will be. Hold on, let me double check the server thing here. Let me see. Hold on. No, not that. Invite. I'm pretty sure the server name is just always smoke, or is it the PWO? But I think it's still under
Oh,
always smoking.
it's always smoking. That's mine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Capital A, small L W A Z, capital S SOMOKING. Yeah, yeah. PWO server.
Time to roll up what I like to call the finale J. Shout out to Arwood. I brought up Arwood. Bolin said he still talks to him.
He says he needs an invite link to join, it says. Can you double check your name on there just in case? Because I can't find you. I swear. Or maybe Pesci can do it on Discord.
What did he say? I need an invite link.
He says he needs an invite link. Fuck, I typed his name in just like he said. Invite friends to the PWO. I would type in his name. You know. I just don't see it. Hold on. Let me try the other way.
See if you could send me a friend request, at least.
Invite members, baby boy. Maybe I can go to invite, baby, to the PWO. Let me get rid of the capital letters. Maybe that will help. Maybe that will change it if I get rid of the capital letters. Yeah, I don't see shit. It still says no friends to invite. Hold on, let me see. Invite members there. No, not there.
Look what he put in there.
Hold on, I'll bring it.
Let me see what happens when I do that. Hold on.
I should find the Zergos and see what.
Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta have those numbers. That's what it is. 7441. Okay, give me a minute, I'll get you. Just a little vat dog. Just a gathering of alcoholics, drug and gambling addicts, and trolls.
I can't believe I'm not seeing
Sounds like something somebody else would say, or I've said.
He said alcoholics and trolls and, well, welcome home.
Brad's not here.
There's nothing I can do. My show's getting too big. I can't stop people from coming in anymore.
Number 7441. Still don't see it. What the fuck?
Still don't.
How is that not there? Save us. Y2J with the underscore there. Number 7. You know what? What if I could save that? No, it won't let me copy it. God damn it. Let me get out of that. Hold on. No.
I'll show you how to do this shit.
Fucking out of here. God damn it.
Oh, you want to know why you're not working? Because you typed in friends. I think you got to type in not friends.
Yeah, I'm aware.
See if this works. I'm trying to do it too. It's not. I can't find them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't find it. It just like it doesn't exist.
Are you still out there, David? What are the
you on
numbers if they're
Facebook?
always smoking? Hold on, let me try to find that right now.
Always smoking. You have to be able to find that. That's
No, but
like
I have He wants to know the numbers after it. There's probably numbers after it. I gotta figure out how to get to that.
Hold on. I'll bring it.
Hold on, buddy.
The stream has ended.
What stream?
Was acting like the shit. That's weird.
Oh, stream ended. That's probably what we were watching on Discord.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know, dude. Invite? Maybe I'll do it the invite way.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the numbers that are next to my name. I wonder where the fuck I do that at. There's no numbers right there.
I've never had this many problems finding somebody. I found fucking Granny this way. I found, yeah, because like I see 16-bit Pete, 16-bit beat, number 1347. Atomic Citizen, Jake Hudson, 1916. That makes no fucking sense, man.
Wonder where it says where I find where it says my numbers next to my name. I don't know where that is.
Hold on, let me see if I can find my numbers, maybe.
I can't find my numbers.
The Ghost of Joe Pesci server.
I'm looking, Barkley. I'm trying to figure out why.
Hold on, I wonder if I can invite him to my personal server.
There you go, Barkley.
Did you find him?
No. I was gonna do this.
What?
Hold on. I was gonna do this. Barkley, if you're out there, grab this real quick because I'm gonna erase it. Let me know when you got it.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Click that link. We should be able to get you there. Yeah,
That'll
click
get him
that
at least
link.
on the server where you can see where people post shit. The Brads, the
Pesci's, yeah, he should be able to click that and join.
Let me get this final J rolled.
Final J.
Oh, he's got it.
Rome was playing WWE 2K22.
What, Rome went live?
No, he's just playing it. That's what it says.
We are the lives.
Just got it. All right. Well, where's he at? Is he in there yet? Delete it, Pesci.
Oh, I did. No, I sent him the link to the server.
Well, did he join yet?
I wouldn't know that yet. He would have sent me a request.
Well, send a request.
My dearest, we do not have enough to pay.
Oh, there he is. He says, "It says I'm in."
When he comes,
Dun,
I will
dun,
talk to him
dun.
about selling myself into bonded labor.
All right, nice.
No.
Oh, there he is.
Well, there was-
I confessed
Let me
a
send him
lie
friend
to
request.
Lady Margaret, and she gifted me a purse full of coins. It will buy us a month.
I like the Jericho.
That family is so generous. We must make a libation to the gods in
Man, there, I just sent you a friend request. All right, so now you're in. I wonder who the fuck Punk Nation is. 316. What area code is that?
California. Huh?
No, California's 330. I think.
Why? Who is somebody calling you?
No. It was somebody put in a message. They put, "You just made the Dark Witch list, Punk Nation 316." That's not Gonzalez, is it?
That's what it says.
All right, let me get this final J rolled.
Pesci's over there with the stalkers and the little Vap Yaps and little Vap Dogs.
The Eric Lawnmowers,
the Mike Pucci's.
Shan goes, "You should wear the Servap shirt on Bolin Show." Bolin won't remember who Servap is.
Bowen has no idea who Sirap is.
I know.
I told you, laddie. I knew you'd run back to bowling the first chance you got, laddie.
That's what I...
Cast a spell on you, told you.
Jericho is on the Attitude Era Mount Rushmore for sure. That's high regard for Mount Rushmore, because isn't Mount Rushmore only 3 heads?
4.
That's
the Attitude Era Mount Rushmore would be Austin, Rock, and you could argue Foley, Triple H, Jericho, Kurt Angle, etc. Shawn Michaels.
Yeah, but Shawn came...
No, Shawn was in the Attitude Era before when it first started.
I guess you could say, yeah. Because what's his name gave him credit?
He started DX.
Broussard. Not Broussard. What the fuck I said Bruce? Pritchard.
And if you're going to say that, you could also say that the NWO Hall and Nash were in.
I like when did Bolin say about Rico, and he goes, just because you got a mental problem doesn't mean you're tough or not tough.
Yeah, Austin,
you think
Rock,
Rico's not
Taker,
tough?
Triple H, Michaels, Angle, yeah. The Heartbreak Kid. Foley as well, bro. Don't forget about Foley. Foley was the Attitude Era. He's the motherfucker that went off the cage and through the cage. Jericho was good.
I like when X-Pac he painted his face black and did Mark Henry.
The Mizark.
He goes, hey, I don't know what The Rock is cooking, but it smells like shit.
Yeah. God, nowadays those motherfuckers would be goddamn on Fox News and MSNBC.
Yeah, the shitty thing is, I think Peacock doesn't even have that on there.
No, you can't watch that. Just like you can't watch the Roddy Piper wearing a half blackface.
Yeah, I wonder if they took that pay-per-view out too. What a fuck
yeah,
up
it's going to.
doing that.
It's going to. Yeah. And I don't mean.
I remember I heard Roddy say in an interview it took him forever to get that paint off.
Told you, Lolly. It was Pesci the whole time.
He goes, well,
he was over there kissing Bolin's. Pesci was over there kissing Bolin's Dion the whole time, Lolly. I told you.
Told you they'd start running again.
I told you he'd be running the bowling before you know it.
It's only a matter of time before they start running again.
He's always been a bowling lover. he put his own hand up his ass for bowling. I told you. I told you, Jakey.
Well, Gracious said definitely not Jericho. Yeah, you gotta put Taker on there. Good point. Yeah, I don't think you can put Jericho on the Mount Rushmore, Barkley, because he was in WCW and he came at the tail end when they were about to go into ruthless aggression. Ruthless, her John Cena went, ruthless aggression. Yeah, you know what's funny was, I go, yeah, Bolin, I'll take some of those pops. He goes, yeah, they're like 25 I'm 25 a bottle. Maybe I'll take a pop. I know it's gonna be like a six pack.
You can probably just order your own from John Cena's dad's website.
Finest in the area.
I thought he was gonna say like a six pack or something was like 25, 30 bucks. Sure, okay.
Well, Pesci, we do
Like I
these for
said, a
charity.
bottle like this shit was made of gold. He goes, how many do you want?
The harbor master is
Well, not at 25 a bottle.
I am just looking. You know about a man named Zervos?
No, he did beat Dawson Rocket one night. No, I get it. I get you.
Are you asking about him?
He's what he definitely was great. That beginning run he had.
What would you do if Sefetu put a price on your head? Finest metalwork in size.
He's aight. He's good. He's better than Edge and Christian. I'll give him that. He's a step above them, or the Hardys.
And he's still doing well today. He was AEW's champion. I love Jericho. Don't get me wrong. I will be upset when he finally hangs him up.
What are you interested in?
At the moment, I'm looking
Which will be in another 10 years, probably.
The harbor master. Of course. Zerva says.
Well, he's going to have to patch things up with WWE at one point if he wants to do that little Hall of Fame run.
He's gone to Letopolis, attracted by the promise of a new life.
Oh yeah, he'll be there eventually.
Dad.
The Ayatollah of rock and rolla.
That was great when he said that.
I liked when he had Ralpheus with him in WCW. He was better in WCW.
No, that was him at his best, I think.
Yeah, WCW is when he was at his best, and ECW.
Bye for now.
Well, the Hall of Fame's a made-up thing. There is no Hall of Fame, so yeah, it's not like there's an actual building. Well, they're talking about building one in Florida or whatever, but the WWE Hall of Fame should be in New York City, where they started.
The tax collectors ask for too much.
Just like the WCW would be in Atlanta.
Good day for business.
Well, the Hall of Fame's kind of like Dutch Mantel said. Dutch Mantel said he don't like the way the Hall of Fame's set up.
Do you know what
It's all political.
That's because he's going to be in there.
Because he did bring up a good point. He goes, how the hell is Drew Carey going to be in the WWE Hall of Fame?
A good man.
And all he did was one little...
I don't. I just heard
Because he's famous, and he was at a WrestleMania in a big moment. And they like to have those celebrities so people buy tickets to the arena.
I'm still looking.
You know, because now it's on like the after SmackDown to be live on the network this year.
Leave me be.
How confidential is it that Bray Wyatt ends up on a permanent leave? Good point, Barkley. I think a lot of people have brought that up. My thoughts on Bray Wyatt since he's come back. I wanted more from that Uncle Howdy thing. I thought when he was coming back, you're like, yeah, you were really into it. But for whatever reason, WWE has done a good job of watering down his bring in. And I don't want to say I hated the LA Knight match, but it just seems like it was oddly placed. You know, if we're going to do and it was long. If we're going to do something long with Bray Wyatt, I thought it could be a little bit more memorable than that. I think you needed to have him walk out with Howdy more. They've kind of botched this Uncle Howdy thing so far. You know, it's just weird.
Howdy.
Like Uncle Howdy comes out and he gets slammed by Bob Lashley. It's like, all right, thank you for coming, Uncle Howdy. In the words of Jimmy Cornette.
mean, his shit's weird. It's good though.
looking for Zavos.
I thought it was
Told
good,
you already. I don't know anything.
but a lot of traditionalists don't like it, and it is different. So, whatever.
The tax collectors ask for too much.
We shall see what happens.
But what can we
Any
do?
metal work
I
you
will
need
not put
done?
words between your teeth.
I'm still
I
hunting
am
for
going to
Zavos.
pack my things and travel.
Yeah,
to
Mania should be interesting.
Master Baraka is building a wonderful
Sorry,
place for
I
all.
cannot tell you anything.
It is tempting. But all my
It'll probably be
family-
horrible,
You are lucky to have no wife or children.
unless the Rock
Yeah, he
shows
said
up.
he was he marked out for the original. We'll see.
Maybe the Rock will show up and slam Roman Reigns. That'll make it good.
Yeah, no, he's good. Bray Wyatt's definitely I was wishing for his whole stable, but they've just kind of brought it around slow, and now this Lashley thing looks like it's gonna be. And if Vince is back in charge, the rumor was they didn't get along.
Yeah, because that would be weird for Vince to have
Still looking for Zavos.
Bray Wyatt, but not the Garbage Man or whoever.
Know anything? Leave me be.
Any further word on
Isaac
Zavos?
Yankum or Duke the Dumpster Dorsey, those are okay, but not Bray Wyatt. It's like, bro, you've been doing stupid characters forever.
Another late night.
This guy's Barry Windham's grandson and IRS's son. Get the fuck
Juan Peso said it's gonna be St. Patty's Day soon. Damn, already? They killed the Fiend the minute they put the title on him. Kind of. They killed the Fiend when they let fucking Goldberg beat him just because you knew Goldberg was only a part-time holder.
Goldberg. Pesci loves Goldberg.
You cooking?
I am.
What are you making?
I'm doing good. I'm cooking.
I'm doing good.
In this area.
Shout out to Vardy.
Told you
Yeah,
about it.
I don't know what they're gonna do with him, man. I don't know if they're gonna be able to bounce him back from this. I mean, I'll always like the guy. But look what the fuck happened to Wardlow.
Wardlow.
Actually, we're chanting his name tonight only because MJF, like, he was cutting a promo and he was talking to Guevara and he goes, I didn't have to have a big brother with me to do it. Referring to how Darby has Sting and Guevara has Jericho. But then people started chanting Wardlow.
War Dog. I'm sure there was more of them, Barkley. One you just didn't know.
Goldberg was the last prevalent Jewish wrestler until MJF came along.
Yeah, but he can't be buried in a Jewish cemetery because he's got tattoos, though.
I like
That's what he
MJF.
said. That's what he said.
I just, when
He can't
people
be
say,
buried in a
talk
holy
about him going to WWE, I don't know if that'll work.
Nope. It shall not work, sir. It shall not.
Bray Wyatt's living proof. But hey, there's somebody in there that if he wants you,
They'll bury MJF there, bro. He'll be the same guy because he can't be the raunchy guy. He's an old school raunchy heel. They're fucking Disney, bro. WWE is like Disney.
It is. Well, look, they come across as that's who they want to sell to.
Right. Superheroes and
Yeah.
Superman says, "Gosh darn, he doesn't cuss."
Thank you, Dylan. Heyman's another guy who is putting it for. Oh, he was Jewish.
Yeah, of course he is. Yeah, Heyman's been good. He's an asshole, but he's good.
Oh, Heyman. Why did I hit Heenan in my head?
Paul Heyman and Brock Lesnar. Brock Lurie.
The one thing I know is, you know, Brock won't work for anybody but Vince if I were to take a guess.
I thought his name was Brock Lurie. Dr. Michael Lurie.
Saudi really fucks up their creative in a way. They might make money out there, but it fucks up their creative because they always got to do what the Saudis want. And, you know, somebody brought up a good point. They had that Shawn Michaels and Triple H versus Undertaker and Kane, and Michaels had a bald head. I'm like, oh my God, he looked like a fucking... And the Saudis didn't care.
Well, that's because the Israelis are friends with the Saudis because they both hate the Iranians and Iraqis. You know, they hate the Shias, not the Sunnis. That's why because, you know, the Saudis are Sunni. That's why. That's why Sami Zayn will never go there. Because he's part of the, you know, the Shia tribe that they don't like. Those Saudis are rotten fuckers anyway. I don't give a fuck what they say. Make goddamn women wear a beekeeper outfit. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah,
it's part of their religion. Well, yeah, fuck that.
Religion, yeah.
Holy fuck wagon.
That's some religion.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. Pesci said it best. That's some religion.
You know, it's funny. A couple of the Filipino girls I talked to live in Saudi, and that's what they said.
Yeah, bullshit. What is this bullshit? Hello, my friend Pesci. My friend Pesci.
Told you, Lottie, it was the Saudis. Says Juan Peso.
It was the Saudis.
Thank you, Apple Love.
Holy fuck wagon. Told you, Lottie. It was the Saudis. Actually, Juan Peso might be true. He might know some Saudis, so it's possible. Told you, Lottie. It was the Saudis. He's done it before. He always runs back to bowling. I don't unlock the Canada bowling.
I thought Sands was going to start saying some fucked up shit, but he was actually like, I'm glad you made up with bowling, lad.
No. Yeah. So he says. Good for him.
So
at least he's being supportive. He's being supportive.
Yeah, so he says. That's why it would be hard. That's why I would have to explain to Ken. It'd be hard to have you over here, Ken. There's a lot of werewolves.
Werewolves in London.
Werewolves in London. Hey, wouldn't it be awesome though? Every time a troll count showed up, we just had that soundbite play. Just like 30 seconds. It just went, werewolves in London. I might have to see if I can do that.
I saw Lon Chaney's thing there.
Alright. Have a good night, Barkley. We'll see you next time, brother. I appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the donation. Stop in on Discord anytime you want.
Fuck you, Barkley.
The water's good here.
Barkley is the biggest piece of shit.
The water's good here.
He has betrayed his owner, Kenny Bolin.
Werewolves in bowling.
Barkley has betrayed his owner, Kenny Bolin. He's Kenny Bolin's lapdog. What will bowling say? You know, what will
Jimmy Thunder
bowling
goes,
do?
where's the Servant shirt on his show? That motherfucker
Told you
barely
about it.
remembers Schmidt. You think he's gonna remember Servant?
That's true. That's true. It's like he barely remembers him. Yeah, I kind of like Trump.
I always liked Donald Trump. That's what he said.
That's what he said. I always liked it. That was when he first announced he was running.
That was a long time ago, yeah.
No. That was when he was still hanging with Jimmy.
Yeah. Thank you, Nadine. Ah, woo! Werewolves in London. Ah, woo! Shines in the chat.
Told you, Lottie. It was Pesci the whole time.
I told you, Bowling.
He's over there making fans of bowling
It's the
again.
goddamn werewolf channel here.
He's
Nothing
over
but
there with
werewolves.
bowling. He always runs back to bowling, Lottie. I told you.
Ah, woo!
You always do run back to bowling, though. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong
Well,
about that.
I
You do
actually
always
didn't run. He reached out to me this time.
No, you ran back to bowling, don't lie. Jake Hudson told us. Uh-oh. Food is ready. Yeah, he told us. He ran back to bowling. We know.
Ah, woo! Werewolves at bowling. What up, DJ Eric?
Oh, shit. Trouble has arrived. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright. Shout out to DJ
Oh,
Eric.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. DNL play games. Pesci, you flip flopping back to bowling. Yeah, he is. He always runs back to bowling. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hello. I gotta let this dog out.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, well, he reached out to me on it yesterday. I just wasn't mean. Went on his show and pretty much it.
He always runs back to bowling. DNL play games. See, it wasn't me. It was Pesci the whole time, laddie. I told you. He's a bowling stooge. I told you, laddie. It was Pesci the whole time. Jimmy Thunder came in here earlier and said he's happy for Pesci.
So he messaged me that.
Oh, I thought he came in here. I'm happy for you, laddie. Actually, he doesn't say laddie because he's not that.
Oh, he was.
Whatever those crazy New Zealanders say. I guess maybe he'll say mate.
Hey, hold on.
Pesci does always run back to bowling. He's not lying about that. According to Jacob.
That's probably one of Jake's better lines he had.
He always runs back to bowling. He's done it before.
The show wasn't even about that, and that's what he said on there.
Right. But yeah, Pesci sent Bolin $500 last night. That's why he got on the show. So
Yeah, right. No, what happened was, Bob, I guess, gave him the idea, and then sent me a link. And then somebody in the chat said I wouldn't have the balls to go on there, but I went on there. Like I said, life's too short to be enemies.
Well, you know. Will you go on Rocco and GP show then?
They wouldn't want me on there.
If they invited you?
There. I'd have them on my show. Remember, Rocco's the one that ditched my show.
That's true, he did.
I would have loved to have had him on.
He did ditch your show.
He thought I really had a clipboard full of notes, and I was just working them.
The tax collectors ask for too much. The tax collectors ask for too much. It's not worth it.
I tell you what, Peggy.
Those notes backfired on me, though. I thought that would make him stay.
Well, he got nervous.
Well, DJ Eric?
Why are you going back to the hospital on Monday, DJ? You know that Pesci's back on Bolin's show. Pesci's Bolin's lapdog now, DJ Eric. So.
I'm not his lapdog. That's Hazel.
Another hernia again? Damn. This man is gaining hernias by the minute. Before long, you'll be challenging Bolin for sexiest 600-pound man contest or whatever it says he says he was in. DNL Play Game says, am I allowed in chat for Bolin's reunion?
I doubt I'm even gonna have him come over here.
You might for a clip show though. But otherwise, yeah, he probably ain't gonna come over unless it's for a clip show.
He's not good with heckling.
Huh?
He was good with heckling. Like it was like, if this was like the Rene Dupree show, he would do it.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you don't want to pay money and then just have him quit.
Yeah.
Then
he would just leave.
Huh?
I was telling DNL, he would just leave. Probably block me. But I don't have no plan on bringing him on anytime soon. If I did, it would be on a clip show.
Yeah, be the clip show if all.
It was something worth it. If I want to just go bullshit with the guy, I'll go do it on his shit, but... That motherfucker ain't gonna be on Discord. He'll be on,
StreamYard or whatever. Yeah, you'll have to
WWE 2K23.
Yeah, you'll have to use StreamYard or whatever for that one.
Well, if he does come on, like I said, it'd be down the line.
It is tempting. But all my family is here. It is tempting. You are lucky, but all my family is here.
I will
You are
not put
lucky
words
to have
between
no
your
wife
teeth.
or children.
I think he lives up at the Tahaka estate.
Master Tahaka is building a wonderful place for all.
I was gonna say, DJ Eric, how are the OVW versions of the guys? With the Leviathan and the prototype and shit. Or the Minnesota Stretching Crew. DNL, we were more interested in having you and your arch nemesis Jimmy Thunder have a debate, but I don't think he'll come on and debate you, so we can't have one.
Roger, Lottie.
If we can get you both to debate at the same time, to agree to debate, we'll make that happen.
Brock uses his first WWE theme song when he made his debut. Does his OVW finishers, including the shooting stars, press?
Here comes the pain. What was Orton's finisher then? I don't remember. What was Orton's finisher, DJ Eric?
I thought it was always the RKO.
You what, Patrick?
I thought it was always the RKO.
No. I used to have a different finisher before that, even in WWE. The full Nelson Slam, all right.
Good old Rob Sampson. Rob Sampson was over for a minute. Brother was over.
Brother.
He was over. Everything past that was not.
I prefer Robert 6 Kilo over Robert Sampson, though.
Yeah. I thought
I'm a
Six Killer and Sampson were the same guy.
Well, I'm sure they are, but I prefer the 6 Killer.
I prefer Six Killer too.
Just because the name. It's like Johnny Six Gun or Six Shooter. You know what I mean? Like an old Western name.
Yeah.
His name's like Mad Dog Mikowski or whatever. Robert 6 Killer. It's a good name. DJ Eric. Well, DJ Eric, now that Pesci's ran back to bowling like he always does, now you can go on the bowling show with him. Well, I figured it was the same account. We just liked the name 6 Killer better. Brother.
Yeah, we know. Brother. He used to
We
do
just
a
thought-
tan emoji, like, you know how if you're from Hawaii?
The Hawaii hang loose.
That's
The
how I
hang loose.
always knew he wasn't you, because he was too, I don't want to say he was too English. But like I said, the football shit was the big tell.
Fuck, what is that? Yeah, exactly. He did the tan emoji. I like it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Gino knows.
Let me tell you, brother. He did the Jimmy Snooker.
No, there you go. Remember, Bolin's a good guy.
Yeah, that was right.
Yeah.
Bowling a good guy, man.
You know, he was a good guy.
Let me tell you, brother. Bowling a good guy, brother.
You know, I always thought he was a good guy.
Bowling a good guy, bro.
The tax collectors ask for too
That was some
much.
funny shit.
It's not worth it.
I don't care who you are. That was funny.
No, yeah, it was.
Good. You know, we're doing good.
One hell of a run. We'll get dark in here already.
Robert 6 Killer is the best in the business at what he does. That's what Jake said. At
No,
one
he
time.
said Robert Sampson.
You are lucky to have no wife or children.
That's true, he did.
Full of coins. It will buy us a month or two.
He thought Samson and 6 Killer were two different guys. I said, no,
I think
Jake, they're...
I think Jake deep down knows fucking Sampson is.
Well, he knows it now. But back then, he's like, no, they're different guys. I said, Jake, they're the same guy. They say the same shit.
You know what? Bowling was a good guy.
Proto collected his finisher? Alright. Right on.
They gave Orton some rare tights he never wore in OVW.
Yeah, of course. Because they didn't want to do the real shit.
What do you mean they gave him rare? I don't get it.
They didn't give him the shit that he wore, really.
Oh, he wore his own gear, you're
I mean,
saying?
they gave Brock the shooting star press and stuff. At least they did that. At least they did that. They gave Brock his moves. Because he did. That motherfucker did the shooting star press on the regular here. He botched it on WrestleMania against Angle, of course, but he did that motherfucker all the time here. He just didn't measure it right that night. I saw him take Mr. Black, who was like, I don't know. DJ Eric remembers Mr. Black, Jack Black. That motherfucker probably weighed, what, 500 pounds, DJ Eric? At least. At least. He was way bigger than you are, however fat you are. He was taller for sure and just as big. Lesnar took that motherfucker and threw him from one side of the ring to the other without his assistance. I used to work with Mr. Black at UPS, and he was like, yeah. He's like, Brock just grabbed me and threw me. I didn't even have to try to help him. He threw him across the ring like 500 pounds. Like it was nothing. That was when Bolin was managing in Bolin Services. Actually,
Why do you want to work here?
Mr. Black was one of his first members of Bolin Services. He was the bodyguard, big fat guy.
Yes, it's
Nice guy. He's lost a bunch of weight. He's pretty healthy now. I've known him for 20 whatever years now, since working with him. And I don't mean bowling. What is that, Pesci made Hudson? dog. Move.
No, it's time for bed.
Almost. 15 minutes. Told you lad, it was Pesci. Pesci did it. Pesci always runs back to bowling anyway. Oh my god. Move, dog, out of the way. He says, "All right." He says he's out, folks. Take care. I'll catch the flip flopper on the bowling alley.
Thank you.
Mr. Black has helped me with the weight loss. Yeah, I was gonna say he lost a bunch of weight. Did he have weight loss surgery too, Eric? I can't remember if he did the weight loss surgery or whatever. I just know he lost a shit ton of weight. Didn't even look like the same guy anymore. When I was working with him at UPS, he was still an OVW. And he was fucking huge. Told you, laddie. Pesci was a flopper. He's been part of Bolden's crew the whole time. Pesci's been part of Bolden's crew the whole time. Laddie is lying. Move, dog. Out of my way. Move. Out of my goddamn way. Go on. This motherfucker trying to take my spot. Fuck out of my way. Come on. Crazy ass fucking dog. Go on. Thank you. Pesci's a flip flopper. He's done it before. Oh shit.
Hey, shout out to Reverend Robbins who donated earlier.
Do what?
He donated earlier. He was watching.
Oh, okay.
He was watching a movie with his kid. That's why.
Oh, that's right. Today is Austin 316. Today is 316 day. Austin 316.
Appreciate you being here, DJ.
He did. He said he had. Oh, he had gastric bypass sleeve. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I figured that's how he lost all the weight. I mean, he's even skinnier than Bolin. He got down to like 200 and something pounds. It's ridiculous what he weighs.
Who, Black?
Yeah. This motherfucker was big as Bolin. Taller and weighed what Bolin weighed. Jack Black. No, not that one.
Told you, Lottie. Yeah, D&L, those were two of the best sayings you got. Was the "Told you, Lottie" and "What's your end game, Pesci?" Squiggles loves that one.
Told you, Pesci.
No, I don't think. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna. I think I just went on there yesterday because it was his birthday. I don't think there's gonna be like any big time reunion. It's a lot different. He's a lot different now, and I can kind of sense it. You know, he's just kind of comfortable in what him and what's his name got going, and I just don't even think I want to be a part of it. Not in a bad way. Just I don't think. It'll be as much fun. You know, maybe occasionally go over there with Schmidt or something and fuck around. But I just know it's a matter of time before he turns back into Lottie.
Yeah, you can have him over for the clip show. That's what I'd say. That would be my saying.
Yeah, we'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, I would say just have do the old you know, clip show. That'd be the best thing.
Hey, I'll get the fire going.
He said your end game was to get back with bowling.
Yeah,
He actually
that's what his
reached out.
end game was.
He reached out to me though. Wasn't like I reached out to him.
Oh, Gelati. He's been in Boland's whole pocket the whole time, Lonnie. So you dropped 45 pounds after your surgery. That's good, Eric. Wish I could drop 40. Fuck, Eric. If I could drop 45 pounds, I'd be back to my pre-COVID weight.
Where the fuck is the brazier?
That's all I need. If I just quit drinking alcohol, I would fucking lose fucking 20 pounds easily. I know that. That doesn't take nothing. Just empty calories. The fuck is that? That's good, DJ Eric. I don't know. I mean, I know Gilbert Corsi is their announcer. I mean, who is their owner or promoter? I don't know who it is. I know they're running shit in the West End or whatever, and it seems like they got some of the same, you know, Impact or whoever names coming in. But who's the money?
OVW is competition. What does he mean by that? Good wrestlers?
Oh, Rip Rogers left OVW for them? They must be paying him more then.
Rip Rogers, who the hell's that?
He was in WWE and WCW. He was one of the main trainers in OVW back when, you know, all the guys. He was the guy that trained Lesnar and all those guys. For, you know, was working there. Yeah, but who's their roster? I don't see it. I guess. And what's fucked up is one of their owners that works with Al, Chad, he worked with Norton Hospital and all that. And they're one of the people sponsoring Derby City, unless Chad left them as in part. And maybe it's Chad. Maybe it's Chad that's part of them. I know they got the Pope, or Elijah Burke, or the Pope, whatever the fuck they want to call him in Impact, in TNA. Moose from Impact TNA. I know that, but I've been paying Rip very much. I'm just trying to think of who the fuck is, I don't know. It should, you know, you'd think you would know who their goddamn me see, laddie. To look it up. They're under the United Wrestling Network.
Worms can't have you.
Okay, whoever that is. So maybe it's whoever owns that owns them. Unless Chad left OVW too, I'll have to ask him. I'll have to find out what's going on. Darby City Wrestling will host an hour-long show on Saturdays. Fuck, and if you think about it, Eric, they're on a better TV channel. Derby City's going to be on Saturdays at noon on a local 58, which OVW's on 21. 58's a way better channel. Starting this Saturday. Danny Limelight, All Elite, New Japan. Gilbert Corsi as the commentator. David Marquez, president, United Wrestling Network's parent company, DMP Productions, also said the show will feature the best in regional and local. So it must be somebody from out of town throwing money. Interesting. Rocco Bellagio, wow. Yeah, he was in Bowling Services 2.0. Yeah, Crazy Steve, yeah, those are Impact guys and stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely better talent than what that's on paper, that sounds better than OVW. Yeah. So, yeah, they got competition. Interesting. I wonder why they decided to come here, though. Why? Because, like, both, you know, I don't want to be one of those, well, Bolin said, but like Bolin said,
And I don't mean.
what are they going to do? Fight over the same 200 people? Because OVW ain't going to sell out, you know, 400 people. Now, the Impact or AEW guys or whatever they will. But what are they going to do? Nobody's drawing but like 400 people, tops. And that'd be a good crowd if they drew 400. I'm just saying. They're going to fight over the same 60 to 200 people every week. It just sounds like they're going to drown the market out. Maybe they're paying betters. I don't know. Well, I thought Gilbert moved down to Atlanta and stuff. He was down there at their wrestling. Maybe he's buddies with that guy who owns United Pro or whatever. If they've got big money, I mean, I know the mayor has big money, but well, that's what I'm saying, Eric. OVW's only drawn 60 or 100, 200 people a night. They might draw 400 on the big show, but no, it's just the way local wrestling is. Unless you bring in national names, or they were like that's what sucks about NXT. The farm system should not be the way it's run. I know it's NXT. NXT has had some good moments. But they should have kept the farm system like in OVW or, you know, some other local promotion. It was better that way. Guys actually learned how to, like, you know, go on. Those NXT guys don't even have to go on the road now. They don't even learn the business. They don't have to drive from Louisville to E-Town to Indianapolis to Cincinnati and shit. That's what made it better. Those guys actually, like, learned and shit.
NXT now is it's very hard to watch, without a doubt.
Exactly.
We tried to watch it one night. We won't even watch it anymore.
Right. It's just it's like a cheaper version of fucking Rampage or Dynamite.
No, Rampage is watchable.
Well, I know. I'm just saying. I mean, it's a cheaper version of SmackDown or Raw. It's just bleh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should have kept their fucking developmental at some fucking school. Whether it was here, the best guys they ever had were here. I mean, goddamn, half of them are still up there. Ziggler, Miz, Orton, Lesnar, Cena, etc. I just don't see how they couldn't look at that and go, you know what? They were developing a lot of guys down there. Let's do that instead of having it in Florida. Because this area is a wrestling hotbed, just like Memphis, Louisville, Philadelphia, New York, Georgia, Tennessee, Minnesota, Texas, Missouri. Those are the hotbeds of wrestling. Portland, you know. You got a lot of people who've been fans for a lot of years. Exactly. OVW sent more guys to WWE, guys and girls to WWE than Florida Championship, DSW, Deep South, HWA, PPW. Exactly.
Yeah, and Kenny always takes credit for a lot of that.
Well, that's because he managed a bunch of them, whether he had any connection to it or not. But yeah.
No, it's fair. It's fair for him to put himself over.
It wasn't just, and like I've always said, people can bitch about Kenny or whatever, but he was part. It's not that he was responsible or whatever, this or that. No, he was part of the people. He's part of the crew. Cornette, him, Danny, Rip Rogers, Al Snow, Doug Basham, Danny Basham, Nick Dinsmore, etc. All those guys training the other guys. It's just, it's stupid. I mean, you know what WWE did when they made NXT? They turned into WCW the power plant with a TV show. That's what they did. Because back in the day, WWE didn't have like no power plant. It was, well, you went to Memphis or you went to here, and then you got a tryout. Well, you got a shot. But basically, they took the WCW idea of the power plant and just, well, they have a show now. Yeah, PPW. Yep. Power Pro Wrestling. It just sucks, dude. Ever since they got rid of OVW and Heartland and Deep South or whatever, and they went to exclusively just to NXT or whatever, they've sucked. They've put less guys out. You know. Jonathan says, "Hey Pesci, hope all is well, brother."
What up, Jonathan?
You know, here's the thing. Jonathan used to be a good person.
Good to see you, brother.
Fuck you, Jonathan. You know.
Shout out to Jonathan.
Here's the thing. You know, you want to say that Angelo is fake? Now, what's going on, Jonathan?
Good to see you, Jonathan.
Oh, Jonathan, you know, I know that you love chickens, and, you know, you're a good person. But, you know, here's my thought. If an egg will come out of chicken's ass, then there's other things that will fit up a chicken's ass, if you get my drift, John. But yeah, they ruined developmental by doing it in a fucking factory now. They suck.
Hey, you're up late, John.
And I don't mean Johnny Cash. Pesci ran back to bowling, Jonathan. He was on the bowling show yesterday. He always runs back to bowling. He's a flip flopper. That's what he does. You know, here's the thing. You know, I made Pesci. I brought Pesci to the things. I got my followers the right way. That's what he said. I mean,
he talks to the same Filipinos I talk to.
Pesci bought his followers. He got the original.
I saw Johanna Hanna and Jason. He talks to all the same ones I do.
Yeah, he does. The FCW star, they were running out of a warehouse and had skids of food. Yeah, exactly.
Hey! Hey! Help!
I mean, I'm not saying that they didn't. They produced Roman Reigns and Dean Ambrose and Seth Rollins. Those guys were already in. Well, some of them were already in Ring of Honor or whatever. That's the difference. Now, CM Punk and Daniel Bryan, etc., they were already at Shawn Michaels, Ring of Honor, wherever. But Ohio Valley took guys on the independent circuit and actually like made them into a name that we know. That's the difference. Rico was already wrestling out there for Rick Bassman, the same place that Cena was at. You know, etc. Those guys were already all wrestling. It was just a matter of John Cena was just this big roid-head guy, California wrestling. OVW guy even made him into the prototype. Lesnar was a college wrestler, just like Shelton.
What up, Thunder?
Jimmy Thunder says, I heard PP is going to send Pesci a purse number plate like the one he sent Bolin when he used to mark out for him. He already has his address. Everybody has Pesci's address, though. On the West 9-4, the 5-time champion, not champion, Kenny. Here's the thing. Jimmy Thunder, you know, he's a good person. Where's my package, Jimmy Thunder? Yeah, the old Davis Arena was hot as fuck during the summer and cold during the winter. I remember the summertime it was wintertime it was tolerable. Summertime was miserable. There was no dude. It was an old brick fucking shit building right across the river. Yeah, it was a shithole. They had fans just blowing hot air around, from what I remember. I remember seeing Randy Orton smoking cigarettes out back. We parked like on the street, and we walked around the back or whatever to like come towards the side door or whatever to get in, and fucking Randy Orton was out there smoking fucking cigarettes.
He said, has anyone heard from Jake?
No,
Yeah,
I haven't heard from him in a couple days.
But he did that show with the guy, Bob Levy.
Yeah, he did the Bob Levy show.
He said, and then he did a show that same day. He said, today was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
He
according
did say
to
this.
that was a big get for him.
That was a good one. Yeah, Reverend Bob Levy from the Howard Stern show. He had like 50 live the whole
I
time.
can't believe there's 14 people in here at 3 a.m.
He had like 50 live the whole time he was on there. So.
Yeah, Jake did well. He's doing good.
Reverend Bob Levy has. Oh man, he's with Opie.
And I'll say
whoever.
Jake did really good on that show, but the problem is he wouldn't do that if we started talking to him again, he wouldn't act like he did with Bob Levy. But the way he was acting on the Bob Levy show, that's a guy you can be around.
I think J.R. Thunder should change his name to Dr. Thunder, because Dr. Thunder is the name of like the generic Dr. Pepper drink at Walmart. You know what I'm talking about, Pesci? Where they have like instead of Mountain Dew, it's like Lightning.
What is that
Mountain
one cola
Lightning.
called? RC?
Right. Well, I'm just saying the Sam's Choice Cola from Walmart, their version of Dr. Pepper is called Dr. Thunder. I think he should change his name to Dr. Thunder. I'm pretty sure it's Dr. Thunder.
We don't have Dr. Pepper here. We We had a lot of different people come in tonight. Crazy.
Dr.
Jonathan was
Pepper's
here.
good shit, bro. You need to get you some Dr. Pepper. Dr. Thunder. Or order you some Dr. Pepper off of Amazon or whatever. You'll like it. It's
Number
good
one
shit.
guy came over here and donated.
If you like cherry Coke, you'll like Dr. Pepper. Or cherry Pepsi or whatever. Any kind of cherry cola, you'll like Dr. Pepper. It's better. Oh, wait a minute. DNL Play Game says, "What's up, James?" With a Z.
Yeah, that's why I definitely couldn't have fucking what's his name back. All his
Because he
best
had
friends
it in
are
LA. Really? You had Dr. Pepper in LA? It's not your thing. Alright. Well, whatever works for you. I like it. It's one of my favorites. Dr. Pepper, Big Red, regular old Coca-Cola in a glass bottle, Sprite. I like RC. I mean, I like Pepsi too, but just a variety. Root beer, red cream soda, whatever. Pesci, okay, you know how they have red cream soda, Pesci? Earlier today, I had blue cream soda, and it was fucking awesome.
I can't believe when Bolin said 25 a soda. I didn't know he was going to say that. I don't want those sodas.
Well, you can order it off.
The John Cena's dad's. He goes, "Did you happen to catch the John Cena show?" I go, I saw him holding up some sodas. I really didn't watch that show. I just remember the sodas.
Hey. This is not Hakami.
Well, I think it's that time, Schmidt. Ugh. He said, "You lotties are being fooled." Oh, we know about Thunder.
Who, Dr. Thunder?
He said you're being fooled. We haven't,
December nga ba yun? Okay, nakapin po ha.
We haven't been told anything. He was just telling us that he likes Dr. Pepper.
Pwede ba ikwento?
Dr. Thunder. Pesci always runs back to bowling anyway.
Mr. Joseph Pesci, thank you always, Sharon.
He's a flip-flopper. He's done it before.
Thank you, our dearest king. Also, the live streaming in the morning.
And I don't mean
the very handsome. Thank you always, Sharon. Dylan, thank you, Dylan. Miss Filipina Raquel, salamat.
He said that's James's line. You laddies are being full.
I look at it like this.
Thank you always, Mr. Joseph.
J.R. Thunder's been around for a long time.
Thank you, everyone, Sharon.
He's like Brad. He's like anyone else. I'm not one to tell people to leave and get out of here. That's Boland's gimmick.
J. Amano, Sharon, Yan Trindade, Bosher, Shraposon, Boss General Floor Manager.
Brad, I wouldn't say Brad's the only alcoholic around here because we have Granny as well, a self-admitted alcoholic.
Well, we got a few alcoholics here.
Yeah, we got a few. I would say we got a few. We have two self-admitted alcoholics. We have we have three. One of them's just not been here in a while. We have Jay Ward, Brad, and Granny. That's three. That's three self-admitted alcoholics.
I love you all, boss.
And probably more that we don't know. Boston Spencer might be a drunk for all we know. Who knows? Haven't seen him in a while.
He came in for like a brief moment the other night.
Thank you always, Mr. Joseph Pesci Shara. Thank you, everyone. Ano kaya nickname niya sa'yo, Vinox? Travel TV Shara, Piantrin Dade.
JR Thunder, I did say good day.
Kaibigan
It's alright, it's almost time to go anyway.
Salamat tayo, Maria Cristina Peralta pala. Nagbago ka ng pangalan, Maria Cristina.
Yeah, you ready?
I mean, if y'all could just get together and talk your differences out, maybe y'all could come to some kind of agreement. You know, Harry and Doyle get along now. Bolin has Pesci on. I mean, look, Jimmy Thunder and Doyle get along at this point, right?
Yeah, it's time for everybody just time
Rodney
for
King and the LA
everybody.
riots. Like Rodney King said during the LA riots, can't we all just get along?
And boss ko, 7 p.m. Monday to
And I
Sunday
don't
ang kanyang live.
bowling.
7 p.m. din.
And I love bowling.
Sorry, Mix,
I
salamat
mean,
na.
everybody's gonna hate Pesci when he becomes Bolin's regular co-host. He's gonna take over for Hazelwood soon. We know that. CM says no dice.
You know what?
Gonzalez, where you been?
Pesci's gonna take over for Hazelwood. Hazelwood's retiring.
Observe.
Pesci's gonna dye his hair red.
On super chat, Mr. Joseph Pesci.
Well, he's gonna grow some hair out first and then dye it red.
The price of the super chat, super stickers.
And that picture, that Photoshop is like Rhea Ripley as Hazelwood's face. It fit perfectly. Oh shit.
He put DNL put see us, Sean.
Mr. Joseph Pesci, our dearest king, the very handsome. That always supports the Filipino live streamers in the morning po, ha, mga ka-artista. He also
Bottom line is,
o, tumaas na diba yung ano daw?
Can't y'all just get along? I mean, you all live in the same part of the world. I mean, come on.
bottom line is, I have trouble being mean to people.
I mean, to us, you're all the same. You know, if you live in the continent of Africa, you're all the same. If you live in Asia, you know, we know there's differences and whatnot, but, you know, except we know you're an Irish laddie, which is fine, you know. Most of us here in America are some kind of Irish, which our big holiday is coming up Friday, right? St. Patrick's Day. That was a holiday when St. Patrick chased all the snakes out of Ireland, even though there was no snakes. Which basically means the snakes were actually the people still believing in the old pagan Norse gods.
He'll probably send you a DM now, Pesci. Doyle knows him pretty well.
Well, you know, Pesci's a piece of shit nothing, so. See, the Cowboys got rid of Zeke Elliott, huh? All right.
Well, you got no choice. I mean...
He's old and washed up.
But the money you'd have to give him, you know they want to put that towards a impact player.
That's true.
Who's a pepper?
Sean Smith says, who's a pepper? Peter Pickle Pepper. Peter Pickle Pepper.
Line of the night has to be Mountain Timer is a changed man. Yeah. Thank you. So you've been listening.
He is a changed man. He's a good person.
I said that on Boland's show. And he isn't.
Jason Marshall?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. No, yeah, I said that on Boland's Mountain Timer is a changed man. And I said Doyle knows Sands. If he put, James will probably send you a DM. Yeah, he used to do that all the time. I'm gonna stay up for 10 more minutes, and I'll go to bed. I'm waiting for this movie to download.
Jason Marshall? I don't know you.
Oh.
No, remember when Rocco was like, Jason Marshall? I don't know you. I don't know who you are. Mountain Timer, yeah, Mountain Timer. He has his bad days. He says he like when Kenny asks you, when was the last time Mountain Timer drank? And you said, he's had his bad days. Yeah, that means recently. Except Mountain Timer's a lightweight DNL. That's the difference. He gets fucking shit hammered off like some fucking White Claw, you know. He gets shit hammered off some fucking wine coolers. He's not drinking like whiskey or vodka or rum or some shit. He's drinking fucking. And he does have some strong, good craft beer. I will say that. He does drink that.
Doyle
But that
said,
motherfucker
I
drinks
like
6
when
beers.
Kenny
That
asked you
motherfucker
when
drinks
was the
6
last
beers
time
and he
Mountain
thinks he's
Driver
Superman.
drank, and you said, he has his bad days.
Yeah, exactly. He'll drink 6 beers and think he's fucking Superman though. So. Hold on a second here. Yeah, he drank some local Colorado beer. His beard looked good.
The problem is if Kenny comes on, he's just gonna end up leaving. He won't play fair.
Who?
If Bullet ever came back on my show, he'd end up leaving. Like he said, everybody he's ever blocked is over here.
Yeah, but
literally.
Okay. Pesci, you just have here's the thing, Pesci. You just have to do the clip show and you tell everybody, look, you can fuck with him or whatever, or tell Bolin, look, just treat it like Rene Dupree, where you just shoot on everybody, and he's getting paid to be here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, nobody's gonna. I don't think he's gonna give a fuck as long as he's gonna be more. He's going to be more worried about the Republican clips that you're going to play with 2 black guys going, Joe Biden's a racist, or, you know, whatever the fuck you find. I know, you know, I'm not saying that for sure, but I know you're going to find some shit going, Joe Biden's a racist motherfucker, and he's going to go, hold up, motherfucker, goddamn, motherfucker, you know what I mean? He's going to be more worried about that than who's in the chat.
Well, it's not just fucking, there's a lot of people nowadays. Sheriff sounds like he hates him.
Man,
I don't know. Like I said, I'll think about it. If the time's right, I'll bring him on. Other than that,
I just say do the clip show personally.
Yeah, but like I said, it takes time. I'll have to get that ready. Like I said, when the time's right, I'll do it.
Would he let 30 cokes in? Probably not.
No, that's why I said it's bigger than just D&L. We got 30 cokes and good old Sandsy bar. Sands always liked the clip show. He did. The clip show's when we show Bolin clips and he has to react to them.
And it's usually like right-wing Republican shit.
It was actually some of my better shows, the ones that we did.
Yeah, that's why I said you should do it.
Yeah, I mean, I will. I guess I want it to be right, though.
Subscribers only or whatever. Just go subscribers only.
I'm not going to do that. Then it would be no fun. He said just post subscribers only. You sound like Bolin.
No, subscribers, not members only. Subscribers.
Everybody is.
That means you had to...
They already are. That's why I said it wouldn't matter. I'm not going to have randos in that night. It's going to be all the people we know.
Well, the Seer apps will be out regardless, but yeah, because they already subscribe.
Right. He said Shan will have his Servaps out, or his Poochies. He still lies and hustles. Nothing is different. Yeah, Gonzalez is right. That's what I said, Gonzalez. Maybe if Kenny does more of a humble, like, yeah, you can let guys heckle me and I'll cut a promo back on them. Yeah, maybe come on, but I don't want stipulations. I want it to be fun.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to tell him. Just treat it like Rene Dupree show where you shoot on everybody.
Yeah. If he does something like that, if he does
hey,
it,
the shit they say in the chat on Rene Dupree is worse than anything they ever said in your chat about him. They call him, they say, this looks like lesbian Jim Ross after the stroke, Jim Ross before weight loss surgery, lesbian gym teacher, etc., etc. They say horrible shit about him.
No, you're right, DNL. I never thought he would. That's why I'm in no rush to do it.
Right.
We all know, like Gonzalez says, he hasn't changed. Even if let's just say, even if DNL wasn't there, he'll get fucking bung wrapped over something else, and it'll just like, instead of just going with the flow, he'll just go away from it. He did offer to come on my show, and I didn't even bring it up. I wasn't even going to bring it up. I was like, I'm not trying to tell any of the people that watch me to go away. So, but he was like, I should come over there and do your show. You think you could calm... He said, you think you could calm the trolls down?
Yeah, but you said, well, I'd probably make I'd make a dice donation if you did. You said that.
Yeah, I said that, but you know what? But now when I think about it, he wouldn't play the stipulations and he would just take the money and run. Now, if he would go with the stips,
well, yeah.
I think it'd be great.
Well, that's why you don't pay him until after then. There you go.
You know how that guy is. He might trust me, but he don't trust me. He's taking that money first.
But Granny would be good for some things, but Granny wants to talk about too much crazy shit about dicks and crazy shit, though. Granny's not political. He's an anarchist. Jacob Waters would be better for politics than fucking Granny. And he wouldn't even have Jacob on.
That's what I said. I have Jacob Waters here, and if Kenny came out and said, I don't care if I would block them, they could be there, then maybe. But other than that, DNL's right and Gonzalez is right. But I wouldn't block anybody, Gonzalez. The only reason why I told DJ Eric that one time he had to go is because I warned him before the show. He owed Bob, so it'd be better if he stay away because Bolin will just leave. And we had that show planned for like a month.
Sean Smith is right. Half up front, half after.
Then he'll think I'm working him.
No, he's going to get paid. You're a man of your word. You've always paid. Always.
He did offer to do it for free, but I wouldn't want him to look at those clips.
No, you wouldn't want to do it for free. You got to pay because that way you can have some kind of say.
Yeah.
Free, it's, well, block anybody. Nope, get rid of him. Nope. Well, then that just kills the show. Just like he did when he was on with Featherstone or whatever. I don't know. Like you said, you'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah.
That would be my like you said, that's probably the best way to approach it. Just
Because other than the people that maybe Mountain Timer blocked, my ban list is pretty much cleared. I remember we cleared it out that one day.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've blocked anybody with,
Anybody that
like
brings up the Eunice shit, don't bring that shit up.
well,
I don't
yeah,
care about
or like those obvious like sex, spam bot shit. We've deleted a bunch of those.
Yeah. Like I said, the time would have to be right. It's not right now, though. It's not like, oh, next week, let's do it. No, I gotta see how the bear is walking around.
Now, will you do a pay-per-view watch along with Mo and Pesci?
I'd rather do the pay-per-view watch along on my channel.
Yeah, it's
Now,
nice to be able
if
to
he
watch
was doing a watch along and Al Snow or somebody was going on his shit, sure.
And well, like you said, the idea of the watch along, that was a great idea.
I like doing watch alongs over here because it's just a reason for people to get on there. Now we have that app so we can all watch it.
Yeah. Well, no, what I'm saying is like the idea, like you said, of the watch alongs, the charge
He said if you
people
did
to do a
pay,
watch
say you're
along.
stealing from the Philippines. The only reason why I would want him to come do my show is to show him that I have more Filipino women over here than he has over there. For half the price.
Well, you got the rich Filipinos over here, Pesci.
He said the rich Filipinos.
You got the middle class, upper class over here, baby.
True. He wouldn't know what to make of these ones. He'd be like, damn, they all got their shit together. They all got fucking iPhone 9s and fucking cameras and... Did you hear what I said on the show last night? When he goes, what was he talking about? Buying a girl a motorcycle or something. I'm like, damn, that sounds like a luxury. That don't sound like no in-need item.
Well, in Asia, Southeast Asia especially.
When in Rome?
They Vietnam, Cambodia, Philippines, mopeds and motorcycles are just like, the main source of transportation. They're fucking everywhere.
He would probably have like 60, 70 people in there if he cleared his ban list and he just let everybody come in and have a Trumpathon.
Maybe. He'd have at least. Well, he's always got 30 or 40, so yeah, he might. Yeah, I guess
He would have 60 for sure. He said, how come he just doesn't donate to the neighbors? Why is he trying to take their motorcycle? You would think, Gonzalez. The other good line was, Pesci, why are you over there telling people I'm taking 90% of the money? And I go, Kenny, I never said 90%.
He never said that. No.
I never said 90%.
No, he
I
said,
said, and this is what I said to Kenny on the show. I said, I go, Kenny, obviously you got to live. I always said the money I gave was for you. If I needed to go give to a woman, I know where to go.
Well, also what you also said, and we've all said before was, oh no, there's women getting money because if they didn't
There's
get
women
money,
getting cash. It's more of a
They-
sugar
they would
daddy.
not
And I
be in
called
the-
him that last night, and he laughed.
They would.
I said,
They
Kenny,
would not.
I'm guilty of calling you a sugar daddy.
Right. They
And him
would
and
not
Bob
be in the
laughed at
chat. Yeah, they would not be in the chat if they weren't getting money, because they would go on to somebody else.
I think the only thing I wasn't serious with last night was when I said Brad's doing much better.
Well, you know, Brad has his moments. You know,
He didn't deny the
drink.
sugar daddy comment. Bingo! And that's not a bad thing. That needs to be acknowledged.
Well, you remember what Bob said? Bob says, well, yes, there are certain women that take advantage of Kenny's generosity, which means, yes, they're the ones who get most of the money. Or get more money than the others, you know, whatever.
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's not, and I'm gonna say the name Philip Connor. Philip Connor, it's not that they don't get any money, he's keeping all the money. No, they get money. They wouldn't be there in the chat if they didn't get money. Why would they keep coming back for years, plural, if they didn't get no money at all?
Thank you, B.
Nobody's that good a sweet talker to keep them coming back for fucking years.
And that's what I told him on his show. If I'm guilty of one thing, I just said, hey, buddy, I think maybe you might over-exaggerate your gratefulness, but I'm not saying he didn't do zero.
And there is no $2 million underneath his bed or whatever, Phil.
No.
Or whoever else
Would've
thinks
been,
that.
that guy would have been gone. Been gone.
Yeah, he wouldn't be on the internet if he did.
Yeah, we'll put it that way. When I say been gone, he'd have been gone offline. He wouldn't want
I've
anybody to
seen where
know
he
he
lives. I've
exists.
seen how he lives.
He wouldn't want anybody to know he exists. He might have like a little fucking $2,000-$3,000 thing or something. Who knows?
No, he wouldn't be doing podcasting. I know that. No doubt at all. There would be no podcasting.
Hello, Meds June. Thank you.
Just
Shout
like
out to
when those-
Meds.
When those Powerball or Mega Millions winners, they stay anonymous when they win $1 billion. Yeah, that'd be him. He'd be anonymous.
Yeah.
It'd have been the guys in OVW been like, whatever happened to that Kenny Bowling guy? Well, I talked to him not too long ago, a couple months ago, and he would never let them know how well off he was. He'd be gone.
Kenny has a great poker face. Not saying you can't see through some of his shit, but he has a good poker face, meaning he doesn't really drop his cards ever. Where he's like, all right, you got me here.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh no, he'll argue to the death that he's right, whether he knows he's wrong or not.
He'd be the guy in the board game Clue where you would know it's him and you'd be telling him, hey, it's Kenny with the candlestick in the library, and it would say his name on it, and he would still tell you that I didn't do that shit.
That's true, CM. Jake's bed rat gets around. He's confirmed only thing under KB's bed is porn and Vaseline. Actually, the only thing under there is dust.
Thank you, Meds. Shout out to Meds June. Very beautiful.
From what I recall, because I had to put his new bed frame together, the only thing under there was a bunch of dust and some tennis shoes. No porn, no Vaseline. And no $2 million. And that was 2 years ago, so I don't know. Maybe it's changed since then.
Med CJ. Yeah, we're on late.
And I don't mean voting.
Vaseline sounds funnier, says Gonzalez.
Yeah, Gonzalez, why didn't you get that flex off video
You know
for
what?
us?
Let me pour one more glass of pop. Hold on.
Oh, I deleted it. I thought it was made private. All those were made private, allegedly. Now they're deleted. Gonzalez, you should have worked this out and had those videos for us, damn it. You work your harpoon mermaid magic, okay? I mean, Pesci's a flip-flopper, and he always runs back to bowling, so that's what we expect. She deleted the video the next day, but no, but wait a minute. She said that she didn't delete any of those videos, that she just made them private. She told us that.
No, I know, but then the bad part is, Schmidt, she's a known liar.
Yeah, she told all of us, because even Granny himself asked her, and she said, well, yeah, I just made them private. Well, maybe one day, and even Granny said, well, maybe one day we can, look at that. Yeah, maybe. So now they're deleted? Or were they always deleted? Because she said that she just made them private.
I think, because listen, because I know how StreamYard works with the old streams. If you don't have the paid shit, which I doubt she has, they only hold a certain amount of videos. So for her to keep streaming, she would either had to erase videos or download them to her computer, which we know she didn't do. And it's not taking a shot. It's just, she doesn't have a computer. She didn't even use the one I gave her.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. He says
that video pissed someone off a lot. What, the Granny one?
Yeah, the one where him and Pena flexed. Because it made Pena look like a madman when he's going, maggot
Gonzalez
scum.
says that like it's a big secret. That video pissed off Pena. That's the only person that could have possibly pissed off.
Well, obviously, but you remember, it's not the flex off of them taking their shirts off flexing. It was because Pena looked like a madman going, maggot scum, this maggot, this puke. And all, you know
I
what I
got
mean?
more MMAs than your dad.
Right. I got 14 MMAs and whatever the fuck. Okay. Alright. So that means when she's done with him, the video might reappear?
That would be great. But I think she erased them because you have to make space on your StreamYard, and I know she doesn't have the paid version.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, unless she's being serious,
pretty
and she
sure
really
she
did
doesn't.
make the videos private.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't have the paid version, yeah.
But why would he be mad if for Pena to be mad that she can make 50 on a video? And it's not even a video that sinks
I mean,
it.
that dude's crazy, though, about that, because he's crazy about, it's not that...
I think Pena's afraid to have any of her videos up because they have the Travis shit in there.
Well, I'm not talking about that. No, what I'm saying is, he even said the reason he doesn't stream anymore is because that Granny made him so upset that he fantasizes about killing Granny and blah blah blah, that it makes his blood pressure, and Gonzalez can tell you this, it makes his blood pressure go up, and his kids told him to not stream anymore because it upsets him that bad or whatever, that his blood pressure goes up because of Granny. Granny makes him that upset. And I'm like, well, fuck, you never have to stream with Granny. You can come stream with Jacob Waters or Pesci or Rocco or Giggle or whoever. All right, well, so the number might be 100 then, is what we're saying here. He says if it still exists, I'm sure there's a price, but 50 isn't the number. Well, Granny's offering 50, so if we can take a fund up for another 50, it might happen. Yeah, but this dude supposedly is a motivational coach and a Jesus preacher guy. Why can't he take the ball breaking? I don't get it. I mean, I like him as he's not a bad guy or nothing. I'm just wondering. He's fun. He's fun to be with on a panel about, conspiracies and crazy shit or whatever. So I don't know. I guess he takes everything too personally or whatever. I don't know. Because if you go back and watch the shit he used to do with Jacob and Terry Hopper and shit, that motherfucker was on a tear, rambling and just on a tear every show. You could tell he enjoyed it. And the shows he did with Mud Rabbit and Jacob and shit, that's why they all hate Ariel. I mean, I'm just saying, I know that. That's why they hate Ariel. Because Ariel took away him from all their shows. All that motherfucker Gonzalez always says I talk a lot. Pena talk more than I do on their shows, and
Without a doubt.
they think that Ariel took him away from all their shows. I know that. I get it. Whatever. I mean, I have no opinion because I don't know them that well. I wasn't around for their shows. So I get that. That's what the big rift is. That's why it's always, well, I tried to make peace with her and Jacob Waters, but there is no peace with them because they'll be friendly today and then tomorrow somebody will say the wrong thing and she'll be mad or he'll be mad or whatever. So he was just on a show the other night. Well, whose show was he on? Hers?
Pena? On camera?
Was he on camera or just on audio?
Because Jacob Waters shows old shit on his stream
Yeah.
sometimes, so you might have sold an old video, Pena.
No, he says he was on her show. Well, like I said, he was going to do the UFO show with me and Terry. I would have much rather have had him than fucking Michael McIntosh. Okay, I don't mind McIntosh. I don't have no beef with him. He's not sending me 9 friend requests a day. I don't, whatever. I try to, I can debate with him intellectually. There is no doubt. I have. That's why I ask the questions I ask when I'm on with him. Because I always do well, President McIntosh, some would say, that's the questions I give him, so I can ask him the hard question. He was on the Nintendo vs. Sega show with Pook's wife and her. Okay. I didn't see it. Oh, wow. He was on audio, not video. No, but I would have much rather had him than Michael McIntosh on Jacob. And let me tell you, if he would have been committed to doing that show and they didn't have any beef, McIntosh, he might have had McIntosh on there, but McIntosh wouldn't have been the featured guest. I know that much. I mean, I just thought it'd been fun to have him, so. It just sucks that, her and Jacob, and I tried to make peace with them, so I did my part, but her and Jacob and whoever can't get along, Mud Rabbit, whoever the fuck. I get it. It's whatever. They don't like each other, whatever. On both sides. That's their thing. It'd be like trying to do a show. It's almost, but not quite as bad, I don't think, because it hasn't been as long, but it'd be like me trying to get Jimmy Thunder and Doyle to do a show at this point. We'd probably have a better chance of actually getting Pena than the other option, but I mean, honestly, that because and Gonzalez knows this. Ariel knows that I tried to make peace with her and Jacob, and she's like, "Yeah, Schmidt's trying to reach out, whatever." He knows this. I've done it in the open, just trying to make peace. But something crazy always happens where Jacob says something or takes something the wrong way, or she takes something the wrong way, or Pena takes something the wrong way, and then it's just like, oh, it's back to a mudslinging shit show. So it's like, fuck. Can't y'all just like shut the fuck up about each other for like a couple of days? And as Gonzo would say, usually I'm the shit starter. I was trying to just get him to agree, just to be able to do shows. Fuck, if nothing else, get Pena on with me and Terry or Jacob, or get Pena on like Pesci. Okay, you would do another UFO or conspiracy show, right? If I arranged the people to come on guest wise.
Sure.
There you go.
Dude, the only reason why Jacob Waters doesn't come on my show is because my show's a Discord mainly used show now.
Well, I'm just saying, if we could send out StreamYard or Restream or whatever links to make it happen.
I guarantee if Jacob Waters had his Discord shit all together, he'd be on the show a lot more.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I just don't know why his microphone don't work.
Me either.
Like, why doesn't your shit
We've been
work?
over it a million times. He's got some Google fucking
Frank tried to help him.
microphone from hell.
Yeah, Frank.
He said he wouldn't come back, but he did.
Yeah, CM says stay on. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to pressure the motherfucker, but I just think it would make good shows. Okay, here's my idea. Maybe this will work, because Ariel is cool with Pesci. She's cool with me. She's cool with Gonzo. Maybe we bring on Pena on Pesci's show first. We get him to come over here for a show. Even though it might be audio only, that's fine. He can come on Discord. You know. Or StreamYard audio.
If the show was right, I would go on Restream.
Right, that's what I'm just saying. Pena comes over here, audio on Restream.
I just predominantly use Discord. If we had to do a show on the Restream or the StreamYard, I could, but
Well, right. I'm just saying. All right, the show is we bring Pena over here for a show. The UFO or whatever conspiracy show I come up with. There is no Jacob Waters. There is no Mud Rabbit. There is no whoever. So there's no drama.
I thought Pena was friends with Jacob Waters.
No. I mean, it's not that he doesn't like him or whatever. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, because Ariel and Jacob Waters and him and I don't know. Gonzalez can explain it better than I can. I just know that they're not getting along. He ain't gonna be on Jacob Waters' channel anytime soon. So bring him over here without Jacob Waters, just to have him on one of the UFO type show.
Oh shit!
I know he would do a show with Gonzalez. He said he would do a show with me. I know he would do a show with me over here, because Ariel's gonna go, well, Jacob Waters ain't gonna be there because he don't have Discord and he don't go over there. And I will tell everybody, Jacob Waters is not coming on this show at this moment. And Jacob don't give a fuck. Jacob be like, sure, do a show with Pena. I don't care. He doesn't care if I do a show with Pena. Yeah, CM says Jacob's people don't like her and vice versa. There you go. So we should just get Pena to come over here, Pesci. And Pesci, you can Google whatever, look up, ask random questions. You know, have your clipboard ready like Rocco, like the Rocco show.
What would I be asking him? I'm confused. I don't know what I would do with him right now, okay?
I don't know. You're just gonna bro. Just like you did with Rocco, there was nothing on your clipboard. You'll come up with something, okay?
Well, Rocco, I actually had a plan with him.
Oh, okay. Well, we got time, okay?
But see, that's the thing, DNL. If I brought that up, that would just be him gone. That'd be like a bowling.
Yeah, he would just disappear. We're not worried about that shit.
I'm not even worried about the Travis shit. I get it.
Yeah. That's personal shit between them. She's the one that took that on the air, so we wouldn't even know about that if it wasn't for her.
I don't know. We just have something planned. I don't even know what I would ask him anymore. I know what I would have asked Rocco. Rocco would have been easy. That would have been a cakewalk.
Well, yeah. Would you talk about Moonshine though? Let's talk about Moonshine.
I'm saying that we did the Moon show with our boy Travis, and I don't know. I always thought him and Jacob Waters were like a package. I mean,
no. Back then, that was before the Mermaid.
For me, I don't see the use in Pena right now.
That was before the mermaids swam into the picture, as they would say.
Yeah, like I said, I saw a little bit more into him then. I don't see where I would be able to do a show with Pena right now.
Well, that's because you don't know the topics of the conspiracies and UFOs. You're just going to be the third party who has no idea what's going on, who is just going to you're hosting and randomly
Well, then I would
asking
need
questions.
somebody else to be there. I don't know I'm not doing a solo.
Reverend Robbins can come in, whoever, anybody.
Who to ask this guy UFO? Why do you want me to ask this guy UFO questions? What the hell is up with that?
No, I'm saying it's gonna be a conspiracy or UFO show, because that's the kind of show he said he would do with me personally. I got the questions.
He ain't gonna come do a show with me. You know it.
Why not? You're just hosting it.
He's gonna think all the fucking warlocks and shit are over here, and the grannies and the.
Yeah, but Granny's not. Yeah, but Granny's not popping in on Restream or StreamYard, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know, Schmidt. You would have to set up some kind of game plan. I don't know what I would. A lot has changed in the Pena world.
Now, I'm not saying you're not wrong. Truth Shocker could show up. Well, he could, but he just makes lots of cool videos. So, he's not worried about that. TM is right, though. He says the issue, like with Rocco, was that will be the chat, because he will read it, or he reads it. Yeah, that's true. Like bowling.
Yeah, Kenny was even worried when they were putting shit about, or it wasn't even they, it was just, what's his name, just for a couple comments, but then he stopped. When he was putting comments about me, Kenny was like, now be nice. And I was like, Kenny, you don't gotta tell people, they can put whatever. If he was worried about the shit they were saying about me, then...
The whole idea of being nice to the guest who's on my show, that's a pretty common thing. I get that.
So he's only gonna try to do that. That's how he flip-flops that. He'll want that back.
Yeah.
He'll be like, now, do I let them? How many people did I block on your show for you?
No, you have to discuss beforehand and say, look, you know all the assholes on Rene Dupree that you can't block and you shoot on them? That's what you're going to do over here. Now, if anybody has dead relatives or mall bowling accounts, yeah, you get rid of them.
He said mob bowling accounts. I don't even think that would make
No, I'm just saying, you know what I mean, because those will pop up. Kenny's dead mother, his dead dog, or whatever, those accounts will pop up. You get rid of those. But
said,
you keep the ones...
Pesci, you was blocked due to him blocking the name Pesci. Yeah.
That's true. But you don't block Wydat because Wydat makes a comment on the show and he doesn't like Wydat. Then no, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
But we'll block the mall bowling and the ghost of Kenny's dead dog, or whatever. Catbox bowling.
I would
whoever.
never want. I would never let that kind of heckling. I mean, there's gotta be some
exactly.
line.
You block those obvious ones, but you're not going to block Wydat or Mountain Timer or Jayward or Reverend Robbins or BC or Granny or Jacob Waters. Because he sees the name Jacob Waters, asking an actual intelligent... But see, Jacob Waters is never mean. He actually asks intelligent questions. It's just the shit that Bowen didn't want to see because, well, he owes me $400 now. You know what I mean? That's all. That was in his mind about that.
Yeah.
You're not going to block Jacob Waters because he owes him $400 allegedly.
You said my name was blocked too. I don't know about that, Gonzalez. Can Shan ask him about the money under his bed? That was Jimmy's go-to line.
Well, DNL, that's also what Philip Connor... Now, Philip Connor may be influenced by others too.
Problem with the money under the bed line is it's I
I've
already
been
know
under
it's
his
not
bed.
true.
I put a new bed frame under there. I've seen like every square inch of his house.
But
bro.
I've already
his
I've already
closet.
seen him answer that question 100 times. It doesn't get any funnier.
I've seen every square inch of his house, bro, except maybe the attic or whatever, or behind the fireplace or something, some secret hiding spot.
He said, my name is the same as Prince, and all of his names was banned word.
Oh, because it's Chris. Yeah, I bet the word Chris is banned. I guarantee that is. Because if you'll notice, anytime anybody put my name, it was just Schmidt. There was never Chris Schmidt said this, or you know what I mean. So yeah, the word Chris is probably banned.
Yeah,
the
it's a
word
good point,
Pesci was probably
Gonzalez.
banned.
Well said.
Yeah.
He said, oh, it's completely ridiculous, but for some reason Shan would fixate on it. Oh, he was a fixator. The reason why I know it's not true is because I talk to guys with money on a normal basis. And when I used to talk to him, you could kind of tell the guys had carry cash like that. And when I would have money in my hand that wouldn't even be that much, he would act like it was a lot or something. And the vibe I always got was, if he has money, it's somewhere where he can't see it. But it's not in cash. He said, but months later, he said there are band names. You there, Schmidt?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I mean, DNL says Chris is banned due to him being Chris Doyle. That's true. Probably originally, but that also gets rid of my name, his son's name, and Gonzo's name for that matter. Yeah, that's true, CM. He did say that. He said any name having to do with the Prince was banned by Prince and Maya. Yeah. They probably did say that, or do it for him. Which, you know what, that would make sense, DNL, because I tried to donate to his show, and this has been months. I mean, at least 6 months ago. I was going to donate $2 just to make a comment that would let him know it was me. You know, or just like, to let him know I was watching or whatever. And it wouldn't let me because it had my name on there. Like no matter what I did in the comment. Because I even spelled it out in the chat like capital CHRIS with spaces between them, and it still wouldn't go through. I was like, well, fuck, maybe my debit card's fucked up. I checked my account, it was fine, and I was like, I rebooted my phone, I rebooted YouTube, reset the fucking Wi-Fi, thinking there was anything going on because I donated to other shows, no problem, and I was like, well, fuck, it doesn't work. Then I thought maybe I'm blocked, and I sent Bob a message. I said, ask Kenny if I'm blocked in private. And he was like, no. He said no. And I wasn't blocked because I got through later on under a different message. But just my name itself, putting my name, and that piece of shit, Chris Schmidt or whatever, because I kept trying to put my name, Chris Schmidt, in there. It was blocked. It wouldn't even let me donate. Yeah, that makes sense. CM's right. He says as soon as he changed his name and he could chat again, I got a membership and my name never showed up. It's the banned words, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you just basically do it where that name, like if you banned the word Pesci, no matter what was in it, even if it was your name was Sir Ghost, like my name on Discord, Ghost of Joe Pesci. Just that name Pesci, I wouldn't be able to donate. I wouldn't be able to do nothing, comment or nothing. It'd be like I didn't exist.
Well, you heard what he
That's
said
how
yesterday. He goes, well, if you're blocked and you're unable to donate on YouTube, best to send it to my PayPal.
Yeah, he did say the Pesci name. Your name. He did say your name is banned.
Yeah. Well, the obvious reason was not because I was pestering him. He was afraid of anybody looking me up or bringing me up to where the new crowd would eventually wander over. Like, now we got Barkley on our squad now, and it didn't take him long.
Yeah. Well, it was... If people said, whatever happened to that Pesci guy, or those shows you did with Pesci were great.
Yeah. But I think what worried him was he was probably worried that we were saying things over here. So he was probably worried about people believing maybe shit I said, because he's heard Michael Ryder and them say before, the shit that Pesci usually says about you isn't like bad, it's usually true. Not in a bad way. You know what I mean? So when he heard some of his loyal fans saying that, and I was friends with Frank and all that, he was probably like, damn, these people actually sometimes buy his shit. So we better just ban him all completely. That's the only reason why he referred to me as the Cleveland Show. Because if he said Pesci,
That's true. Or Michael.
People would look it up.
Michael.
You call me Michael because it's easy to call me Michael, because then they don't know where the fuck to go when they hear that.
Yeah, they're not going to put you over. I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
If you're worried
I always
about
said that's
what you...
the wrestler in him. I brought that up yesterday, not in a bad way, but I was like...
Well, that, and it's just the wrestler, and it's the... Yeah, we're not going to put you over. But it's also... We don't know what you're going to say. We thought you were saying bad stuff about us.
Yeah. Well, and the name came from his show. I got the nickname on his show, so it's like, dude, don't be afraid of the name that came from your show. Yeah.
Mr. Whitehead.
If you typed Christmas, it would work because Chris is in it. It wouldn't work. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Alright, well, I'm gonna end now.
Alright. Good night. Fuck off, Brad.
Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
We hate you all. Good night.
Wait, what did Gonzalez put? I'm shocked people can have a conversation in his chat due to all the banned words.
In his chat, yeah.
Well, that's why what's his name was probably saying yesterday, didn't realize it when Barkley was saying, are anyone seeing my comments? He was probably typing banned words.
Because he kept putting your name as Pesci.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.